Hello, this is Sam. Welcome to my channel. And we're in Dinkum today. Don't worry about this, it's alright. Alright, got a slight problem. We went through the void. That's interesting. Just dropping on in. How is everyone today? I hope everyone's well. That was a bit funny. Free falling. Pay no attention to the void. Exactly right. Just wiggle around a bit. You'll be fine. It's all fine. It's only 8:30 in the morning for me. I hope everyone's doing well. You shall make an entrance. Oh, it's sunny, sunny, sunny. Oh dear. Oh, we have an alpaca route that we could do. Nice. Oh, we'll just accept this one. Oh, Rain wants to swap some clothing. I like those ones. Ingredient request. For a prime roast? I probably have a carrot. Hello, Devos. Now, I'm going to say hello to everybody. Bearded Gamer, welcome in. How are you, Dark Soul? Lovely to see you. Cool Lady, Dizzy Die. We have Just Joy's here. Hello, hello. And Devos has come in. Oh, Just Joy, welcome to the Bumblebees. Ah, thank you, thank you. Brenda, hello. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I did a thing yesterday. I probably need some food. Listen to that rooster. Is this game sounds okay? I've adjusted my headset to be a little bit lower because I think at times I talk loudly when I have too much noise in my head. It's 10:30 p.m. in the UK. Ooh. So you might be able to hear the rooster and hear, probably hear the music more. So I'm hoping it's not too loud. Oh, somebody's been upset. Okay, so I was looking for some clothes. I was looking for a carrot, wasn't I? Forgot about the carrot. All right. Then we're going to have a look at my train line that we did while I started, you know, and all that. I saw you guys were talking about train lines. What was it that the Bearded Gamer do? Made a, he made an 8, a figure 8. Did you hear the rooster? Oh, I'm looking for clothes for Rain. What would Rain like? I want to try some sunglasses with them because I don't know that I've actually ever seen them, you know, wearing them. I haven't seen them wearing. So let's have a look. Rain, I did that thing for you. You brought me a carrot? I did. You can make a prime roast because then you can give it back to me. That would be lovely. Enjoy this prime roast. You did a roller coaster and nearly a figure 8. You can use the bend and the train crosses it in both directions. We are trying to get the train to cross tracks. So it didn't work? Is that what you're saying? I completed your request. I want to trade with this. Thank you very much. You can have my shorts. Lovely. Let's go check out animals. Oh, we got some worms. We like worms. Ah, excuse me. Pat the penguin. It's so cute. Pat the penguin. Oh, I hope the penguin has left me something. We'll have to look around the yard. Look at me looking after my animals. So you can use a band and it crosses when you loop to back around. Didn't you say that you didn't completely do the loop? Oh, someone, Paddy James. I didn't cross the lines when I did the 8, when I put this suggestion forward to Riley. Did that just disappear? Like, what's going on? Oh, here we go. Pretty pebbles. We got any fertilized eggs? No, we don't. Okay, so I need to do the... If I want some fertilized eggs, do I have any duff dust? I don't. Seem to have everything else but the duff dust. It nearly did nearly a whole figure 8 and crossed the middle, just couldn't figure out the last half loop. Oh, okay. All right. So what I had sent, I don't know whether... So what I had done for the 8 was that it wasn't a crossover, but it was more like... I'll see if I can do it here. Oh, wrong thing. It was more like... Oh, hang on. Do I actually have room for this? I probably just have room. I don't want to move too much. So this way went this way. Ah! Stand still. No, that's not it. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. It's too early. Too early for... So this trap would come off this way, and then you mirror imaged it. I know it's not the full 8, but I'll just put this down. No, it's not where I want it. So in the middle, it was just a join. So that the circle here would go up and around here to make the top part of the 8 and join there. And then the second one would be there. So when you bring the train down, you're going there. Oh, hang on. I probably didn't make that very well. Give me a minute. Where's my... The join bit in the middle doesn't cross, but I'm just gonna, you know. So this one here goes that way. What did I do? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to look at my picture. I might have to send you the picture. No, it came this way. Hang on. Does it go this way? It goes this way. I know what I'm doing. Not. Okay. So it goes like you end up with this shape where the line comes in, does this, comes out, goes around, and then you go back in this way, comes out, and goes around like 2 circles, sort of like on top of each other, but something. I need a different area to do that on. We're confusing you. Oh no, you're fine. I had done a picture as a suggestion when Riley asked about the figure 8. And I'm not too sure what they... Because she was working with Jersey on some build. Now, what was I doing? I was doing something. I was going to look at my animals. This one. Oh, I need to go to see Erwin. Riley sent me your picture, and then I just wanted to make it cross, and I got so close. Oh, she did? She did? Hello, girl. Hello, welcome in. Sorry if I missed anybody. I was trying to make tracks. We're doing something. Oh, that was lovely of Riley to do that. That's really cool. This game is confusing. Oh, yeah, I can't do it if there's not enough room. We're going to get some duck dust. $2 grand for that one. Can you catch the rooster at night with the torch? Yes, you can. Yes, Bella girl, you can definitely stun them at night and put the trap over them. So you can either do it 2 ways. Let me just dust this rooster. There you go, Lexi. Do your job. You can put them in the domestic crate, or you can put them in a normal trap, which I don't have on me, which I will have now on me. I got fish and chips in my pocket now. I'm not patient enough to chase them. Yeah, I'm a bit like that. I got worms, got things, doing stuff. I want to sell that. I want to sell that. I don't need that. Shh. I'm just dumping stuff, guys. You know what it's like. It's early. Oh, I'll probably need to pick up a torch. Jimmy. So what? Kimmy, hello. Sorry, I actually read your comment first before I realised you said it. How you doing? Oh, yeah, we'll probably keep that. Now, I got around a little bit on my track, but I want to continue today. But if you guys got any questions for me, you could do what Bella Girl did by putting in the exclamation question, or you can ping me in chat. If you've got a question, I'm happy for you to either ping me in chat or use the exclamation mark question, which will give me an indication with those, you know, big question marks and stuff that somebody has a question. If I do miss it, I'm sorry. Jet's moving too fast or something. I need to fix up my area. I did get this other one from Franklin, which I'm going to try and do a bit of this area as well. And I probably should. Oh, I would need more Baconium, wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? Oh, I actually have a lot of Baconium. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put the furnace down. We're going to stick it over here because this is like got my cooking stuff on it. Put this in here. It's not the way that I want it sitting, but you know what? Let's cook up the Baconium. I might be able to get another one. Another one of those machines. Sem breathe. You'll do your best to help with the questions. That's cool. Autocorrect is done. It's funny though, because my my chat's on that other monitor. It's not actually on my game screen, so. But I do wonder whether I could do that, you know. And I had this idea, because there's so many animals, that I might make the area bigger. You love how affordable it is as a seasoned player. Oh, actually, what was the other job I was doing? Hunt. We're going to go and hunt. You guys know me. First day in game is a bit of a what are we doing moment. Oh, I never got these out. I need to know that this is still working. I also need to check an issue. Unless Just Joy's willing to do it. Yesterday I noticed when I was playing that when I had eggs in the incubator, it still had this pickup on it. And I'm a bit concerned that if I could pick it up with an egg inside it, that might cause an issue for me. But I haven't tested it yet. So once I get another fertilized egg, I'm going to test that, as in whether or not I can pick it up when it's got a fertilized egg in it. Bearded Gamer, you're heading off. Thanks very much for popping in, say hello, and joining the chat. That was awesome. Oh, I wanted to go through the teleporter. We're going to go off and just hunt something with, you know me, no food, got nothing going on. Okay, I've got some food. Let's eat. Another question for Bella Girl? Go for it. Shoot. Let's do it. Oh, I'm looking for a bandicoot too. Last one, you think? Can you have more than one pregnant female at a time? If you're dusting them, yes. If they're adults, yes. My boracoots. Now, okay, so for a pleat to grow from a puggle to a adult, it's 12 days. I think that the bandicoot to get to a burrocoot, the baby burrocoot, I think will possibly the same amount of days is 12 days, but I haven't tested how long it's taking my burrowcoots to grow, so the female ones from babies, because they won't be able to breed until they are adults. Now, the wombats are 5 days, the chickens are 3 days, but the pleep and the burrowcoot are 12 days for maturity. So keep that in mind when you're using your duff dust, especially with the burrowcoot and the pleeps, because if you've got babies and you don't have full adults, you're going to have to wait, or you're just wasting, you know, the money, basically. We're going to do a thing. 2 days for the chicken to hatch. In the egg incubator? Is it only 2? Mine seemed like forever. I don't know about the egg incubator. If you buy a chicken, once you have the baby chicken, it's 3 days for it to grow to adult. But is it only 2 days in the incubator? That's interesting. I felt like it was a lot longer than that. Cool, that's good to know. I need all the information for the wiki, guys. Your help will be invaluable. Martin, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I saw your name and I was thinking, did I actually say hello? But, you know what it's like when you're streaming. If you haven't checked out Martin, you guys should. He plays Dinkum. You're also testing, aren't you, Martin? You're a Dinkum partner? Where did my tally tower go? There it is. Nancy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to try and find... I should have brought my helicopter. But you know what? We'll go this way. I want to test something. You know me. We'll be testing. We'll be testing for days. So who is going to be excited on the 23rd of October if you're joining the beta testing group? I know I'd be excited when you guys join, or whoever's joining. We'll have a lot of fun. You fine? Martin, that's cool. If you look at your animal books under, it will say how many days you have, so you can track when it grows up. Yeah, but it doesn't... where is my babies? Here's my babies. This says 5 days. It doesn't tell me here what the maturity age is. I know it's 12. Well, I think it's 12 because that's what we have for pleeps. But this doesn't... This will tell me how old it is, but not when it matures to an adult. And this is not showing me the eggs, like what the eggs are doing. 1 rooster to 3 chickens. That's correct, Dark Soul. You need to have 3 chickens to have 1 rooster. For the rooster to be breeding. You're debating if you need to remember how to back up your save files. You can let me know. You can let us know. So just join as a moderator on the Dinkum Discord as well. You can message in there, you know, the normal chat thing, and we can give you the instructions of backing up the files. We have little picture things that I've done for infographics. 23rd can't come soon enough. Yes, Martin's a partner too. You played the update with Soho on stream earlier today. Well, awesome. I would think that you guys would have had a lot of fun. I love these flowers. For some reason. Flannel. I like flannel flowers. I should start doing some flower farming. All right, I'm looking for a boracute, basically. I'm looking for the male... There's a plate. Can you come over here, please? Because I want you. They're not going to come over. I wonder if I could get it. I don't want this one. Actually, I don't want that one. I want the trap. Have you guys sent one off in trap? I want, the thing. You had a lot of fun? I'm walking around here. I should actually be in my helicopter because I would get across the land a bit quicker. But it's the first day. I'm settling into Dinkum. I didn't want to finish playing yesterday. I did 7 hours and went, I don't want to stop, but I knew I had to. I needed dinner. I needed lunch. I needed food. It was a whole thing. And hubby had come back after saving some bees. He went out on a bee rescue mission. Some bees had swarmed and he needed to, and the swarm had landed at a location at his workplace, and they know that he's a beekeeper. And we've saved bees from there before, a couple of seasons ago. So he went out on a rescue mission. So we have a little nuke full of bees at the moment. Not too sure how feral they are or what the queen's like, because it's the queen of the hive that takes a group of bees from the hive, halving the hive after she's laid some new freshly queens. So yeah, we don't know how well behaved they are yet, so we have to test them out and see how that goes. So that's exciting. So he was out doing that. It's 120k for sending animals on Dropbox. Yes, that's correct. Where they calm for your husband. Yeah, they are when they swarm. So what happens with bees when they decide that they're going to swarm out of the hive? They actually eat a lot of honey. So the bellies are full of honey and they're just not interested in actually attacking you. So because they were full of honey, as soon as you have the queen in the nuke box, the other bees will go into it. And in a couple of days, because they'll be trying to figure out where they are now, because if they're within a couple of, 3 kilometres or 5 kilometres of where they were before, then they're not going to, they're going to go back to where they were because of their pheromones and bits and pieces like that. I have to talk to Brandy again. She had 3 jobs for me today. Something's going on. Is that the actual price, 120 or just above? We questioned it. We are questioning it with James today, but it's 120 for across the board by the sounds of it for the male animals being sent off in a trap on the collection point. Beard, he got a lot of trapping done? Yes. He came in and had a chat with us about the amount that he was getting. So that was quite good. It is for now. I mean, you guys saw that I had, what was it, 5 spawns or 6 of the plunks across my rivers. I mean, I'm not complaining. No, of course not. No. But I also, okay, so tell me this then, guys. If you guys were watching the Bearded Gamer trapping the new males with the trap, not the domesticate, to send off on the animal collection point, tell me this, were they fighting? There's a 1 in 3 chance that they will stay trapped and not fight out of the cage. Were they fighting to get out of the cage? Did he have to injure any of them to stay in the cage? Or is the 1 in 3 chance of it staying in the trap means that we don't injure them anymore? Like, what's the go? Because I'm not too sure of the mechanic of that yet. I haven't tested it. So I'm trying to figure out if they're lower health. Neither will... very expensive in Dinkum. So I'm trying to figure out whether or not you still have to injure them to get them in the trap, or whether or not James has changed to this 1 in 3 chance. You can't send trap off. What do you mean? If it's in these traps, you should be able to send them off on the collection point. Not the domesticate, just the trap. I'm actually just trying to find any of them. No, you don't. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, no, you don't need to injure them. Martin, go to bed. Devos has come in, Martin, and telling you, mate, that you need to go to bed. Did he stream for a while? Is it late? You don't need to injure them. Okay. So is that across, have you done other animals and you haven't needed to injure them at all? It's just this 1 in 3 chance now? I actually quite like that idea. It's late in Germany, yeah. I actually like that idea. I like the idea that you don't have to fight them anymore to reduce their health to get them to stay in a trap. So, oh, I didn't bring my torch, did I? Of course I didn't. Oh well. He's not going to go in there. How am I going to get him in there? Seriously. Walk, buddy. Walk. Oh, you just went. You just moved. So which square is he on? Because he's not on this one. It's going to be hard for the mine run collecting animals, though. Why? I have to get him to walk on it, don't I? Because it's not going to pop. I need more traps. So maybe it'll work on the chickens because they're only on one square. Walk forward. Why can't I make him move? He's a smart guy. He's something. I need a saddle. James, I need a saddle. Could you imagine it? His little beady eyes. You can stun them first, can't you? Yeah, but he's not going to... I can't put the trap over him anyway. So if I can't put the trap on him... You need a cage. You can only purchase from... Oh, no. I'm trying to send it off on the collection point, mate. Welcome in, Pixie. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not doing the breeding one. I'm just trying to... Can you put it on top of it? I'm trying. Like, seriously. Why? I can't get it on that square. If you hit him, he'll chase you like a bull. I know. There was a bit I didn't want to have to do. Because, do I have a cheap weapon? Like, seriously. I don't have a cheap weapon, and I don't want to just kill it. No, why didn't he go on the trap? Someone want to tell me why the trap isn't setting off? Are we expecting the trap to set off? So I can't trap this one? Duxo, were you trapping this? Oh, you can't catch them? James Bendon. Oh, I'm having fun with the bull anyway. He's charging me. So not these ones. Okay. So not those ones. Interesting. Why can't I do it with those ones? I want 120 grand. So the community is asking James if it's if the 120 grand is correct for sending off a wild rooster and a wild plum. The head worked better in the other trap. Yeah, so when you're putting down the domestic crate, you place this front part towards the animal. But yeah, we're trying out things. Is it other James? What does that mean? I need to read my chat. I hope everyone's doing well. We have some fun. Oh, I don't want to be this way. I'm looking for a new Boracoot. So in the day, I'll try and find another Vombull. So the action of the Vombull after you've hit them is that they're like a bull. Imagine a bull fighting, and what it does is, you know, it scratches the ground with its hoofs and then comes out at you. So that's going to be fun. I don't think that I have a Boracoot. I've looked across my deserts. There is 2 James. Hang on. What? I have no idea what's going on. I'm having a look at my chat. It's probably 10k for the rooster, but they're rare. But on the quest board, probably increases that. The quest board for the wild turkey said 167,000. Joy, was that the right number for the wild turkey? It was 167. I posted it in the partners lounge, James. It was a picture. There's a picture of the board. The board press was 160,000 dinks, and Bearded Gamer had come in and said that it's 120,000 to send off. I think it was the rooster and the plunk. The Dark Soul's there. I think Dark Soul would know the answer to that as well. They were together doing that. You're lurking for a bit, Gala Girl? No problem. Turkey or rooster? Rooster, the wild rooster. The wild rooster board request was 160 dinks. Joy sent me a picture this morning. Riley watched Bearded Gamer and got the dinks for sure. Yeah, so 120 grand. So we want to get some today. All right, we aren't doing too bad. I'm going to just clean up my farm. I do have... So what's going on here? We have... Yeah, you get a lot. We have everybody, I think, with a home. Oh, the most funniest thing happened, and I think it was... I'm pretty sure it was me, but I don't remember doing it. I went onto my test island this morning and saw that all my... And like I said, I don't know whether it's me or whether or not it was something I did. But all my male animals and a couple of chooks were named James. I walked into the animal area and everyone's got sunglasses on. And I went, I seriously didn't sit there and name everyone James, did I? Are you kidding me? Like, everyone's got sunglasses. How did I not notice it last night when I was testing? And then when I opened up the file today, everyone's got sunglasses. And I'm going, I must have done that. Like, did I do that in my sleep? Like, that can't possibly be correct. Because I was keeping all the original names so I could figure out whose babies was who and all that sort of stuff. So I don't know what I did. It's actually quite hilarious. I've got no idea, but that's all right. I'll have to check. Okay, I think I finished my tasks for today at least. The first day in, I didn't even get to see my train line, but I will do that in a moment. I got a funny thing that happens at that track there. I want to make sure that it's not. We got up to here, and then I'm going to go this way. And then the bridge here, Blues Brothers or Brotherhood of James. It was something. Yeah, so we'll check out in the morning, see what everyone's doing. It's Thursday. And you wouldn't believe it. So at the end of stream yesterday, I changed, because I'm building this train line through the Wary Moo area, I changed my wish from fortuitous wish, when I never saw a meteorite shower at all, to peaceful. And then the next day, on the last day of stream, I got a meteorite. And I didn't realize it was happening because I wasn't expecting it to happen. But as soon as I went off fortuitous wish, I got the meteorite, and I didn't pick it up. So, but that's all right. I didn't find it. I was building a train line. It was important. It was a bit like when I started stream yesterday. I didn't realize there was a bug competition going on, and so we just didn't do the bug comp either. It was a bit funny. It was like, nah, we're not doing anything. It's fine. We've got to build trains. We've got to get animals. We've got to do a thing. So Sheila, oh, Lamington, that'll come in handy. That's got some buffs on it and some wood. There goes the rooster. I love it. I love it. I bet you Granny Does Games is absolutely, and I've just realised I don't have my resin in my pocket. I'll have to charge the hat. Normally on Granny Does Games' streams, you'll hear her real roosters crowing in the background. So the joke at the moment is we don't know whether we're going to be able to recognise that she's that it's the rooster in the game or the rooster out the back. Oh. So she'll have some fun with that. All right, we had some rain tomorrow morning, so that's at least something. We want to trade some pants with Sheila. Nice. We could give her 3 storage barrels. Oh, I guess I could do that. Mason and Sheila. Let's do that. Oh, and I want to put my torch in my pocket, because that's going to make catching turkeys at night easier. I do seem to also have another crop thing I've got to get rid of, which has got a lot of my traps on it. What you doing, John? It's Friday. Go to work. Oh yes, Granny and her chickens, you forgot about that. Yeah, like, I'm sure she even wonders. She'll be wondering. It'll just be us all wondering what she's doing. I don't know what's happened to my animals up here. This looks kind of a bit funny. Oh, we have a turkey. You love the rooster? Now we're on peaceful, so I'm just going to go around and pick up my traps. So the 1 in 3 chance of getting, you know, them to stay in the trap. I don't want to do it next to the nests. Oh, that was nice of you, just to walk off of me. Please stop walking away from me. Yeah. It's so much easier doing them when they're aggro. You believe the handbell stopped working? Yes, it has. Also not working on my chickens, which was something I was going to recheck again today, because I think the patch note said that the handbell was only worked on the chickens before, and now it worked and fixed it or something. But definitely working on cleats, working on chicken. Oh, it's working on the chickens today. Lovely. So that's been fixed. Working on the boracoots, the vombles. Look at the little chickens. I think it's working on everyone, and the saddled moose. Now I do have... Oh, okay, not working on those ones. Why aren't you guys working? Did I just imagine that the pleat came at me? Not working on the pleats. They don't like the noise. Did you see Moxie's floating lily pads? Yes, I saw a picture. Will it work on murder birds? No, it no longer works on the Weramoos. So not working on the baby. Okay, so it's a bit of a... Some are working. Chickens are working again. That's good. So is this my other... Is that Hunter? Or is that my other... No, that's the wild one. Where's... Okay, where's Hunter gone? Do you know what I want? I want all their names to show up on my on my map. I'm teasing. I'm kidding. I'd say some inconsistent behaviour. Yeah, you had something different, didn't you? You had no boracoots. Where is that other penguin? Because that's not Hunter. Where's Hunter gone? Uh-oh. You're here somewhere. He's 12 days old. It's definitely not that one. So where is he gone? Is he sleeping? Is he still sleeping? Are you sleeping, buddy? I don't know where Hunter is. Okay, we'll have to sort that out later. Shh, don't tell him when he comes in. I'll just have to do something. So he's closed today, isn't he, Erwin? Because it's Friday and all that. Let's go and see Franklin. And we're gonna... Oh, excuse me. Oh, close. Close for Sheila. No, over that way. I have no idea. Seriously. What do I want to give? Give her another dress. Why not? I have to move my... Where is she? I have to move... Excuse me. I love your market. Oh, yeah. Love your eyeballs. I completed your request. Yes, I'd like to trade for the... Erwin's closed on Mondays. Why did I think Fridays? Oh, that's rain, isn't it? Thanks for trading. And cuff pants. Nice. Now, Franklin. Franklin. Oh, I want to buy this. Go get it, just because I don't eat the right buffs to keep my stuff. Can you make me something? I just want to check. All right, I should still have all that. I'm just using a lot of iron. I don't know why I have seeds in this box. Why do I have them in that box? Oh, that's right. I don't have the second. Oh, that's right. I actually don't have the second shooty thing. The price of the pineapple jam is good. Yeah, we looked at that yesterday. Was it about 25 or something? I think it was about 25. We don't want those. All that. And we want to sell that to John. And we have to go see Erwin. License. Oh, you in here, Rain? I'm gonna get the dust. $2,000. And this one? 45 grand. Chicken whistle. There's a pleep and a wombat here today. I'm just going to... I can't do... Actually, I'm just going to put this in here. I can't do... I'm thinking too hard. I can't do the... Oh, I can now. Kalina's grown up. 12 days. There you go. Kalina's 12 days old now. So Kalina was a baby yesterday. She has definitely now grown up 12 days. So it's 12 days for the burrow coot to get to an adult. So then now what I can do is find my male, Peter, make him some loves, and hopefully he and Kalina will sort that out. That'll be cool. Get these things done. I'll be able to do my crab pots with the earthworms. Oh, I don't think I'm getting native bread. I've been getting worms, but I don't think I've seen native bread. And I think Joy was getting native bread and no worms. So, yeah, that's a thing. We're comparing notes. It's like just swapping notes in class or something. Okay, we're going to go sell to John. So I'll get back out to the train. We're a bit topsy-turvy. We are. We'll ask each other a question. We like, no, that's not how it is. No. And then we realise that we just got the total opposite of what's going on. Oh, I really want that copper. Let's buy it. And then we're going to go out and check out. Now, I'm on peaceful. My Werrimu's won't attack me, but I've got eggs I want to collect. Where did I put that? There. Oh, actually, where's my helicopter? I want to look for a boracoot first in the sunlight. Let's do this for a couple of days. Then we'll get onto the train line. I want to do it all. Native bread only spawns on top grass tile. If it's not grass tile, it will be worms. Yeah, I've got a mix in my enclosure where I've got dirt. I've got sand as well, but I've got dirt and grass tiles. I do have some grass tiles. So it just hasn't happened yet. Not sure why, but that's okay. Desert. Gives you good stamina. The native bread. It's a mushroom. Did you know it was a mushroom? I think it's a mushroom. Oh, good look for turkeys. Can't see any turkeys. I want a boracoot, another boracoot. There's a crocodile. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's see what's going on. That's not desert. I was so hoping that Vomble would fit into the trap, but he's probably too big. Wild mushrooms in recipe. So, yeah. Look, we have to go sort of southish. I might get to pick up some plunks then. I can't get a Borocoot today. I'm trying to say the right name for the animal, so it's Borocoot for the females, and obviously a baby Borocoot, and then it's a wild Borocoot, and then a wild Borocoot and a Borocoot. I think that's what the naming is, because it'd be wild rooster that ended up on the. Now, is there any way to attract it out? Or do I just have to, you know. I have to wait for him to come out onto the land. Play with Moxie. Welcome in. How are you? I want to I want to get my 120 grand before James changes the price. It's something. Yes, please get out in the land. No, missed it. Gotcha. No. 1 in 3 chance. Staying in the trap. Nope, don't go back to the water. Oh, got it. There's my 1 in 3 chance, guys. Yay, we got one. I'm going to send it off and get lots of money before James patches the price. Doing great, just playing some Dinkum. Awesome. How's your testing going? Now, if you haven't checked out Play with Moxie, she is also a Dinkum partner. And I think you may be playing the beta test on stream as well. Oh, there's lots of iron down there. I need iron. Maybe I don't need to go to mines. Oh, there's another one. Do you think I can get this one too? I better not jump this time. I'll probably end up losing the trap. And testing the descend on the helicopter. You know. Oh, really? Oh, no, you're not happy? How about we put one there? Of course you're going to go the other way. No, you're not happy. You need a lot of traps for this, guys. Nope, not happy. Come on. 1 in 3 chance. Oh, thank you very much. Now, this is not going to work, is it? Oh, no, I picked up the wrong one. Oh, don't you hate that? Hate that. Oh, that might have worked. All right. I have them. We're going to at least get 2 lots. Keep looking out for anything else I want to trap. So it's a 1 in 3 chance. Just put the trap down. I tried. They didn't like it. They kept wanting to jump out. Now where's my... Oh, we'll have to go here. We're on peaceful, so I can actually land down here. Excited. Let the dink money roll in. A wild plunk. It'll actually tell you on your screen on the right-hand side what you're sending off. There goes a wild plunk. Okay, I got this question, James, if you're still there. Do we going to get any drops, fancy drops, when we're sending off these wild, inverted commas, farm animals? Am I going to get, I don't know, something? Oh, you know what? When I send off a penguin, I would like a penguin plushie, please. Thank you. Something. I want something. I love them. I love getting it in the mailbox. I think getting gifts like that in the mailbox is awesome. Get the chance of a penguin plushie. That would be pretty cool. I'll add that to my game suggestion list that's in my head. Oh no, I don't want to see what's happening over here, but we're going to try and catch this one. No. Where are you going? Get back here. Oh, you survived. OMG, no. Let me get a penguin plushing during anniversary fishing. I never get mailbox things. Penguins are Penguins are, you know, special. Because we already have the penguin hood, you know, from... LOL, you don't get anything if you don't ask. Oh, I like, you know, giving ideas out. So the other idea I had, I think in a stream last week or the week before, I'm so happy we can feed the penguins now. I think we should get an animal glider. The other idea I had, you know, so, you know, guys, I was talking to you about game mechanics probably a couple of streams ago. That when suggesting game suggestions, you've got to think about how the game mechanics in the game actually are. And then things like, you know, the tunnels, people are asking for tunnels to be able to dig through the... Oh, of course you were going to go the opposite direction that I wanted you to go. Oh, perfect. So my thought about tunnels for the train, because the pergolas, when they sit on the ground level, the train's too tall, you have to put it up on dirt or something. So my thought had been, in regards to the pergola shape, the pergola itself being an item that we can place things under. So you'd be able to place the train track under. But if that pergola was a dirt hill tunnel pergola, that's higher off the ground because the train needs to fit into it, that it looks like a dirt hill, like a mountainy sort of hill. The tunnel itself, because it's built off the coating of the pergola, where you have items that you can place underneath it, I think it's a great idea. A dirt hill tunnel pergola. Try putting that as a name on the wiki. Dirt hill tunnel pergola. A Maggie glider would be cool. Oh, a Maggie glider would be nice. Sam just making $500,000. It's not a big deal. Animal seats like a frog chair. Ooh, some interesting ideas. Yeah, so I had thought, I like the brick one, but I have to build it up because it's too... A natural pergola? As in the name of it, rather than my dirt hill tunnel pergola. You don't like my naming, Bella Girl? Okay, that's fine. I usually leave the naming up to James. Or he says to me, yeah, nah, not doing that. I'm doing trapping today. I decided that we should learn that we can actually trap these new wild animals. A shopping list. I mean, I like that name too. It's too long, Bella Girl. It's too long. I'm with you on that one. It is too long. It's something. It's not quite right, but it's something. Oh dear. I don't think I have a Boracoot that's come in, but I probably haven't been everywhere. I so wanted... Oh, that's right. I've actually now got to pick up my crocodile traps because they're under the water. Oh, that crocodile's eating the moo down there. That's lovely. Now, the one thing with these wild farm animals is that if they are killed, whether by you or other animals, however it goes, the drops, you get more drops. So it could even be close 1.5 more times or something. I did end up maybe twice as much because I'm pretty sure I ended up with 6 meat yesterday out of one of them. And the Vom Bull has a chance of dropping prime meat. So if you want prime meat, but you don't want to attack an alpha, then maybe the Vom Bulls out in the wild is something. All the dinks that I'm making, yeah. You think Tunnel Pergola is a good name? I think we should. I think it's a great idea. Welcome in, Bugsy. How are you? I'm still looking for like a wild Boracoot or a turkey. I want to put a turkey in a trap. Today I'm making money. This will be one way to get to my 50 million for a Halo. Look at my train track. I got to here. This is where I'm up to. And the idea, I know, I don't land helicopters or planes correctly. It's fine. So I've got to fix this up. This is where I ended up last night and finishing off after 7 hours my stream. I have to lift this up because this has to come up to here somewhere. And then I've got to figure out where I'm going from there. I think I have to go over to there. So I have to turn. So the one thing that will happen up here whenever I figure out where I want to go up a mountain, like I want to do, I sort of went too far this way. So this bit I have to take out because, I went too far before I realised I was actually supposed to turn right. So from here, I've actually got to go that way. So we're going to do this. Because I wanted some height difference when I go along with my train. So now we'll have to go down the mountain. So the train track pieces are two by two. So one piece is that has to be level. And then what it does, even though this is a straight track, what it does is it makes this angle on it, which is great. So it's four squares, one level down. I'm putting this down. Now, the reason why I'm putting, not only because I like the gravel path, but also the track itself doesn't draw on the map, whereas the pathing is drawing on the map. So I will continue to use the path to know where my train track is. Now oh, good, we've got some more seed. I'll be able to grow some more of those. That's pretty cool. Play with Moxie. Here's my question. Since we have the train tracks make their own ramp on slope, can we have a similar mechanic when placing fencing on different levels? It's an interesting idea. So one of the game suggestions that I put in on the Dinkum Discord was in regards to the ramps. Now, we were talking last week or the week before about how the stairs, if the stairs acted like a ramp, then we'd be able to put, you know, a ramp stairs, you know, the stairs, let's say the new piece stair. You know how the ramp takes on the image of the piece that you're putting the tile on, the ramp on? I'd like to see that as the stairs. So the rest of the stairs to, you know, sort of like be removed from this particular list, but just have the stairs that modifies itself like the ramp does, but have it in the shape of the stairs. So you could put it on marble, you could have it on dirt, whatever. Just that it takes on the tile underneath like the ramp does. So, but yeah, I like that. I like that, Mopsy. It's a thing. Hi, Amy, hello. The update is amazing. I haven't had time to play, but have been trying to finish your first beta run. Also, I started a new island and I was exploring and found a red doggo. Oh, congratulations. Keep that island. Keep that island. If you're ever going to get a rare doggo, definitely keep the island. Now, I'm going to have this sloping up and I probably should have started miles back, but, you know, we'll fix that problem. I came too close. Oh, I mean, the designers out there will know that I did this wrong. But that's okay. We'll just, you know, modify as we go. So one of the things that these tracks won't automatically go over is spinifex tufts, but other things like bushes and ferns, and they don't go over flowers either. So there's a different sort of way that is. Of course, immediately popped down the tent so I could build a fence. Then are you cheated in a goal? Are you on? You're actually on creative. Is that what you mean? Oh, I didn't pick up the resin again. Oh man, that's fine. I can just stick my hat on the charger. Get some light on the subject. When you started your hardcore island, Bella girl, you found a German Shepherd and threw all the rules out the window because I wasn't deleting that island. I agree. I think deleting islands is, you know, a personal choice. You know what you could have done? Is you save the island, you do a backup of the island, and then if something happens, you've taken the backup, but you delete the one that you said that you agreed. Oh, I didn't do that very well. that you agreed that you'd delete as part of your hardcore challenge, but keep the one you got the red dog on. Just keep the save. Just keep the copy of the save. I don't know. I haven't given up on an island yet. It's not something that I thought of, and I really need to start eating my foods, but I actually don't think I have that much sparking soup. So we're going to do this, or something similar to this. So that when we bring the train through, which we'll drive out here tomorrow. There we go. Amy said, super lucky I found an amber meteorite and fossil in the first few days. I was so chuffed, creative only as needed. Dark Soul is starting a new game when the update is out. So are you going to join the beta test build on the 23rd, or are you going to wait to the 29th when it comes to release? Oops, wrong side. I'm going to have to go back and I need to, okay, so I need to get the red power tool because I've not got the, I have not got my sparking suit, which clearly is not going to help me with this dirt printer. I need to get the red ones. So that's what I'll get from Franklin next week because it's already, today's done. I'm going to kill this dirt printer, aren't I? Should I stop? It'll flash, won't it? All right, then we can't go do anymore. Yeah, not taking that chance. I don't know about these things. I don't design. Oh, I need to get rid of that one, actually. Let's not play that. Where's my thing? Oh, this one I wanted. This'll be fine. We'll just, you know, do it one square at a time or something. Rink, welcome in. Thanks for being so informative. I love your streams. Oh, thank you, Rink. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting with us. We love our chatters and our lurkers. Hope everyone's doing well. So who's playing Dinkum at the moment? Like, you know, playing while we're playing. Deborah says, I deleted quite a few islands since I've done so many hardcore challenges. Yep, they've had red dogs too. One had 4. And you deleted it? Really? All right, let's see if we can find some turkeys. Has anyone got any good eyesight? Spotting green, something green on green? We're going with that. That's what we're doing. We're going to find a turkey. Turkeys will be easier to hunt with at night, a bit like how... you know how I do my hunting, but this isn't a hunting job. This is a trapping job. But if I see a rooster on my little fly over the tropics as we're heading back home, I'll jump down and get it so we can send it off for our 120 grand. Because I'm not sure that after today that price will stay. You'll be watching and playing Ring as soon as you've eaten? Cool. I think it's great when you guys play along. So it works the opposite for me. I'll watch streams when I'm editing the wiki. So I can't watch... There's a rooster. I'm sure I saw one. Didn't I see one? Yep, I can see one. I can see his yellow head. I can't watch other games other than Dinkum when I'm editing the Dinkum wiki. I get such inspiration from the streamer that I'm watching that I just go, yep, I'm editing the wiki. Because it's all topical. You're not going to just... You didn't want to play with me today, did you? You decided you were doing your own thing and now I can't zap you again. Oh, that's the other thing that's happening. If James is still there, every time I do something near a wary moon nest, the egg drops off, flicks over outside of the nest. And I just picked up the trap. Like, I don't know. Gotcha. No, not got ya. No, really? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what it is or why it's doing that, but the eggs are popping off when I'm putting my train lines near them or doing something near them. They just seem to, for some reason, the eggs are just popping out of the nests. I got a rooster. You itching to get home to play? Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Okay. See, I did spot a rooster in the dark with the beautiful light from the helicopter. I love the light on the helicopter and the plane. And the plane, when you're not pushing forward, actually flies really quite slow or... well, you know, not slow, but it's got such a nice speed. The speed is, you know, a nice... be careful driving. And the second person can't sit on the train, they fall off. Oh, really? What about on the top of the roof? Oh, sit on top of the roof, or are you sitting on the back? I need deets. I need location. I need something. Give me more information. Ooh. Yeah, I'm being lazy. I'm just using my power tool to pick up flowers because I can't be bothered moving my fingers to the other keys. Can't sit anywhere. You're just falling off? Oh. Oh, that's not so good. Hello, PC 360. Thanks for streaming. Not a problem. So the vombat. Oh, sorry. The plant that we named. Was it the plant? What did we name? We named something yesterday after Peter. If it was the plant. If it was. I'm going to be doing. Oh, I don't even know. Was it a bandicoot? Far out. It's like, seriously, I've got all the other names in my head and I can't remember what I did. Let me see. There's Peter. Bandicoot. So the Boracoot did some breeding. We're doing some breeding now, PC 360. Doing some breeding because our Kalina has become a young baby to an adult. So we did that today. So once that happens, it's 10 days for pregnancy. So this is going to be interesting. I haven't had the baby animals yet on this one. I do have a couple on my test save, but oh no, don't slide in there and pop into a box. We've got a rooster on board. We need this iron. I'm gonna have to start picking up my iron. Oh, I don't have this one marked. I probably didn't even have the last one marked. There we go. Look at that. I like doing it at night because you can see them all. You can see all the glittering. There's a river. Looking for a rooster. A wild rooster. I'm going to send off a wild rooster into the ether, up into the sky. Get 120. There's some 120 grand. Oh, there's an opal. If Jane's still here, is water boxes staying the way that they are now? The water beds, yes. If you're talking about different levels of water, that can't be done in the game. Oh, I didn't eat, guys. I didn't eat. So water beds were part of that, having water at different levels, the suggestion of water at different levels. Waiting for my stamina. I want the iron. And it's late now, so I'll have to go home to bed. I want the opal. Tin. No, the colour changed. Oh, the colour changed? Oh, I haven't looked. I'll have a look when we get back. The answer might be yes, because, okay, so some of the changes, I said yesterday, some of the changes that you may see in the game are to do with the update of Unity, the engine that runs the game. So some changes, so when I was carrying caribals yesterday with the little gap between my head and that's because of, you know, the change of the, not good. Oh, I haven't seen them, mate. I'll have to have a look. Let me just land my helicopter and send off our wild rooster. I do have some water beds in my chest, so. One wild rooster. Ooh, gonna get lots of money. Gonna get lots of money. Oh. Oh, I was thinking, what was that? was like suddenly a cloud, but it was a line. I thought the water beds looked really good today. Maybe it depends on the path. I think I have the icy path down. All right, we'll have a look. They'll be here somewhere. Just, I'll empty my pockets first. I want to cook them. I need the campfire to put them on. Oh, I need to put this on charge. Somewhere. Here. And then I'm going to have to work out what the recipe for the red tools. I'm going to have to get the red tools, I think. I think I'm at that stage of whatever we're calling what I'm doing. Is that designing? Something. It's something, guys. All right. Water beds. In my build box. Here they are. Let's have a look. This one. This one. So is it the color of them, the outside color? What is it specifically that's changed? Is that what we're saying? The outside box color? I think they look darker since the eye path changed, but they are not right. Take out the... So you're talking about the edge, or do you mean the water? I might have to look at it in the day, but I'll place these all down. We'll have a look. Look at the water. Oh, as in the effect across the waterfall? I'm just trying to get specifics. Specifics. Are we saying the effect of the waterfall or the effect of the water in the bottom of the water bed? We're doing an investigation, guys. I think the waterfall looks better. It'll be the change of the program. James went up to a different version, like upper version or up some versions. So things... So I noticed that in the wind, in autumn when I was playing on my test island, that when you are looking at... Yeah, I actually think they look nice. When you're in the wind, when you're looking at the thing in the tropics, all these plants have this full, like more than what you can see now, but have this shimmer that they're moving. And I only noticed it because I was obviously chasing roosters in the tropics in autumn, in the wind, and everything was sort of all shifting. But that's because of the engine change. And I actually like that. Oh, sorry, a bit closer. I think that looks nice. Like my personal opinion is that it looks nice. It looks like water. But yeah, it's to do with the software change. Oops, I fell in the lava. It's fine. It's a lot of things with Dinkum. Is that some designs hit with some people, and some designs people don't like. It's really yeah, it's something. Daylight is not as good in the daylight. All right. Oh, actually, I'm going to put... I don't want to get burnt too often. I'm going to put the campfire there. I'll leave the furnace there. Put the barbecue here. All right. So in my campfire, I'm going to put these grass tree seed pods. It needs fire. Hopefully this works. Oh, thank goodness. So it's going to go and do my popping of the thing. I won't leave it in there. I'll just get this one done. I have this funny thing about sleeping while it's doing something a little bit valuable for me. You'll have a look at in the daylight. Night was pretty. I think the night is pretty, but yes, that's okay. I've got enough there to have a good look at that. Okay, we've got one seed. These grass tree seeds come from the grass trees, and when you cut them down, you get a chance of getting a grass tree pod. The hint is in the description there. It needs fire, so you need to place them on the campfire, and you end up getting 3 seeds that cook off the campfire, and then you can plant. Where would it be? I need to find my resin. Then you can plant them in, and they grow. You can actually grow these grass trees. So the only thing that I can think of right now that we can't replace in the game when you're designing or doing things is the termite mounds. You can get the termite nest and put it inside the composter and get fertilizer, but you can't recreate them. The other thing you can't recreate is the big coral rocks that are out in the, the Northern Ocean. Pine baby seeds. It's brilliant, the new machine. Oh, yeah. It's incredible. It's incredible, the new machine. I'm just testing everything that I'd expect to be able to get into it. So I think we did, in the first day of test, we were saying that the critters weren't cooking on barbecues or campfires or stuff, or that the crabs weren't going into the cooking kettle, billy can kit sort of thing. So that came through as a fix. So we've been able to do that. It's Bee Isle Day? No way! We did get to the end of the month, guys. Good. Does that mean we get a snag? Oh, the one that I would like to see working is the gacha machine. So that I don't have to take my dinks out of the pocket all the time, that I could have the gacha machine connected to the autoplacer, put my dinks in the box, and then each morning as you sleep and reset, the dinks fill up, your gacha machine again. I'd like to see that. I'm hoping that we're going to get that. Now in here, I'm going to have to go and see Franklin on the Monday to get my thing. Jaden, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, I'm going to put these back into the campfire one because I want all my seeds. Changing the seeds here. There we go. That would be handy. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, well, hang on. We've got a machine here. What are we doing with it? But yeah. Okay, I'm going to put away some of these traps. I need to find my resin. Like, I seriously don't. Oh, maybe I stuck it in there. Not the resin, but I need a computer that says which box did I put my resin in, and then it just will show me. Because I actually thought it was in. Oh, look at all those. Who knew? Who knew I had all this stuff? I barely know. Azzy, Stories with Azzy had helped me to... I don't think I have any resin. Why don't I have resin? Alright, we're going to have to do something about resin, guys. I am picking up a lot of these. So let's just stick it in here. Let's stick it in. I remember getting... Oh, there's one. I need a basic hooker. Put that in there. We're going to get resin. The signs with the pics on them look so good now. Oh, they do with the pictures on. Do I have an item board? Oh, sorry, we're looking at waterfalls. Sorry. Starting up the waterfall. It's got a very good shimmer to it. I guess the changes in effects will get noticed by the, it. Ah, Lexi, hello, welcome in. How are you? They really do stand out now, Moxie. Forgot to mention that in my video. Oh, it's all these new things. So if I don't have the item up, I might not notice something's being changed, but with the change of the Unity program means that we will get a lot of visual changes. It's just how that is at the moment. Let me see. I need a shovel. I need to get these. I only have 2 quarries. I mean, look at me. I feel poor. I'm sure you... Oh, I wanted to do something with this. I'm going to do something with that. I'm going to do some designing. You guys have never heard me say that I do designing. Seriously. Like, when does that ever happen? We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm going to land on that. I'm going to land on that thing. Wow, that looks like sewer water. Excuse me. Yes, the pics on the side looks cool. I'm going to do a thing. Don't ask me where I'm going to put it, but we're just going to do this. Yeah, it's like, oh, good morning, Jaden. You've just come in and said the funniest things. Like, what are you talking about? E. Oh, I didn't want to do that, Benny. You're just annoying me now. I want some down. Oh, actually, I might do it in different places. They need deeper water. I might get fish. I can see that I have worms under my water. And a flower for some reason. I'm not sure why that's there. Everyone's saying hello. Okay, I want to put this in here, but do I have to go down another? Oh, does that look all right? That actually looks pretty cool. All right, I'm happy with that. I had that thought in bed this morning going, I should stick one of my fountains in the water because I need to move all my fountains over here. So I feel I need a bigger animal area, but I might be freaking out, which means that if I moved everything this way a little bit, means that all my funny fountains that I was testing, which water fountains or water thingies would actually work with the watering can. That's what we were doing. It's all right. I'm finding my words. Still early. I probably should have made a second coffee. Something. Let's put this light down here. Put the light back in. All right. Have you guys noticed I haven't even been doing any keys or anything? Oh, I need my resin in my pocket. Oh, and it's Be-Isle Day. Like, seriously. All right, there we go. We got resin in my pocket again. I have no idea why. I don't have any. I don't know where it went. Oh, you know what? It probably went in something I was making yesterday, and suddenly then I had nothing. Fletch, I'm coming. I'm sorry. I'm late to my own party. Happy Be-Isle Day. Hello, hello. Fletch. Hi. Can I have a snag? You'll have to hold your horses. It takes a bit to cook a good snag. Who needs keys when you have train tracks to build? Oh, I know. Not to mention how many different sorts I've got to cook for everybody. I'll tell you what. Some of the folks here on BR can be picky eaters, myself included. The snags will be ready around noon. Make sure you come back at lunchtime. Fine. Centralising for a snag. It's the only discussion I need right now. Now, I need to do something else. And some of these vehicles need to be removed from my parking lot because it's no longer a parking lot. It's going to end up being a train station. So we're going to put things like, oh, you know, let's make some decoration. I'm going to have to start using my tractor. I need to start using my tractor. Learn how to use the tractor. So you guys know that with the tractor, actually, I probably want to show you something because I don't know how many of you guys know this. Let me go somewhere. Oh. Oh, let's go north. What's going on over there? Especially because you don't park it. I don't do a lot of things. It was never a parking lot. I love how this update has forced them to expand and decorate. OMG and farm. Telling you, I don't know what you're talking about. So, funnily enough, I do have a special island. I thought I picked up a key. I do have a special island for my members, on my Bumblebee members, that I stream on Fridays. So that will be tomorrow. When was it raining? Like, why is Jimmy here? It wasn't raining. It's still morning. Oh, good. James fixed the issue with the door. Why? How much? I need one. Aim and fire. Oh, do I want it that bad? It was raining earlier? Oh. Look how much that is. All right, I have to go to the underground. OMG, so expensive. I know. Never going to get my 50 million if I spend it like that. You want it that bad. I don't want it that bad. I thought it would have stopped finish running at 12. Isn't 12 o'clock when the time changes? It's sunny. Why is Jimmy here? Fletch used a cup of sunshine at 6 a.m. Oh, very now you know you get money for the prices. Oh, I could, couldn't I? Okay, let's have a look. I don't have any mail. Oh, I collected it? That was yesterday. That was today. I have no idea what is going on there now. If you looked yesterday, it would say raining in the morning. Yesterday. This is today. Jimmy shouldn't be here today. If I looked yesterday. Yeah, I'm going to have to look back at my stream. Hang on, let me write the time of the stream down. But he shouldn't be here today. We're talking about today. Anniversary day, he there. He's always here on anniversary day. Dark Soul, is that what you're telling me? Is that something that's you know? You don't recall that? I don't know. Did you check your map? Sorry, Joe, I'm going, well, I don't know. Did you check your map? I better go get my snag. You think so? Well, it's interesting what people notice. I mean, on a day like this, are you kidding me? Interesting. Interesting. I cannot get out of this. I picked up the track underneath. I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay, Mr. Bendon. No, what the? Gotta wiggle out of it, guys. Wiggle out of it. Why did that happen? Cursed. Cursed. I did that with the gumwood. Alright, another bug report. Oh, I've just got a list. Seriously, I've got a list in my head now. I did remember, seriously, at 2 o'clock this morning I woke up and went, oh, that was a couple of bugs I didn't mention in the chat yesterday or last night after stream, so I wrote them out this morning. Add me to your bug report. You've got video. I do have video. I'm probably going to have to write another time down. Why? Very dangerous. We found Sam in bug report mode. No, that's what the next couple of weeks about, Jaden. It's just bugs, man. We're just doing bugs. Pergola, stuck in. I have to go to class for a couple of months. Oh, just joy. Have fun at class. I know you enjoy it. So have some fun. It's beta jinx. It's something. It's something. And I've been forgetting to go to the shops again. That bug is not the new update exclusive. Yeah, things might not be, but it's still a bug that needs to get, you know, looked at. Okay. I want to go and see if I've got a... Oh, I wanted to go do... Hang on, I was going to go and show you this thing about the tractor. Okay. Do you guys know that you can change sand? I might as well do it over here because then I can fix it later. Sand to dirt. What do we think? Do we know that we can do that without the shovel? That you can do it much more easily with the tractor? Maybe the pergola didn't like my blue hair. Dark Soul. It matches my dress, my earrings. I don't know what you're talking about. Old news. Something's not old news for new players. You can't just assume that everybody in the chat's, you know, veterans like us. All right, so tractors. So I did this on my island, my special island that I have for members. It's going to be an epic build. So if you want to see Sem decorating and doing an epic build, it's all in the bumblebees. All right. Second attachment. So licenses for tractor. For licenses for tractor, you get 3 attachments, and each one is a what am I trying to say? Is a new license. Now, how do I change it back all to mud? This is why we need the painter, although helpful for farming. My earrings got caught in the pergola. Possibly. All right, so second attachment is tilling the ground. Now, when you're doing this, there's 2 things that it won't go over when you're doing these shells and the rocks. Like, it won't actually put the till under that. You know, if you're moving it, you know, you've got to take it off. Now, sometimes this has worked. On my other island, I did a lot of it, and only one section didn't work for some reason. So when I use the shovel just to take the till bit off, it is dirt underneath. So it'll cover red sand, mud, sand, and any spots that for some reason didn't stay tilled or didn't change the soil, you may have to do them manually. I do have a couple on my other island that I stream tomorrow that on this great southern land that is like that, where it doesn't matter how many times I've tracked it over a certain section, and it's just this one section. It's blotchy, but it's just this one section. I don't know whether or not, maybe it's got something under the ground, but I don't think that's an impact of it. So I'm thinking about that as to why. But if you didn't know that having a tractor license, if you weren't interested in the tractor before, but you might find that you want to turn certain sand parts to dirt and you don't want to do that manually with the shovel 1 block at a time, then do get your tractor license. And I knew there was a key. Get your tractor license and have a go at that. Have a go at using the tractor on the second attachment, the tilling, to get the sand or this red sand here, and mud changed over to soil or turn to dirt. I mean, even any area that you want to turn to dirt, you don't need to use it as a farm. What happens that when a tilled piece of soil isn't utilised, it will then, over a few days, it will actually, you know, it's like a 1 in 3 chance that the next day it will disappear, and then you won't see the tilled section. You'll see just soil. So if that's a thing that is something that you like, and you know it takes too long, you put sand back on top of the mud. Yeah, you're right. It's annoying if grass, then you have to start again. Jill, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Where's my helicopter? All right, I'm going to go out and look for a boar coot because nobody's open today. Nobody. Like, you know, nobody. I've got some traps on me. And have you guys noticed how the jellyfish look different? I noticed that too. It's probably similar to the water effect on the waterbeds. It's got this spot on it. It's like they've got this eye or this really glowy section just on where the, you know, I guess the sun side is maybe. Reese, welcome in. How are you? Now remember, if you've got a question for me that you want to ask or you want something explained, you can put in the exclamation mark question, or you can ping me and I'll be able to see that you're asking a question. Otherwise, I might miss chat. Like yesterday, I went through a bit of my stream this morning from yesterday, and I realized I missed so many people saying hello to you, saying anything, and I apologize that I've missed people coming in. At some stage when a lot of people are saying hello, I miss when the chat moves a bit. It's still something even after 6 months that I'm getting used to, but hopefully I'll get better at that. But yeah, I apologize if I missed saying hello directly to somebody yesterday. I know I did because I saw it. It's like, oh no, I'm sorry. Brenda has a question. What is the new item we can put in the grinder, and what does it drop? The new item in the grinder is the pretty pebble that is from a tamed penguin after you feed it cooked fish. And then the next day it drops a pretty pebble, and the pretty pebble goes in the grinder, and you get the same drops as the shiny stone, which is all for copper, tin, iron, and possibility of an opal. You did miss like 2 hours of questions toward the end. What actually happened? Towards the end, when I was building my train line, there was no chat. Is it like I had no chat? You said one last thing, and then there was nobody else that chatted. So I don't know what happened there either. Like, just stopping in to like and leave some love. Heading home from work. Oh, Reese, travel safely. Yeah, I don't know. There wasn't any chat towards the end of my stream yesterday, but I don't know whether that was just because people were listening, it was getting later and stuff like that, or... And then you've lost chat like that. Usually pop-out chat will help you see it again. I have pop-out chat on. And should I change the pop-out chat to live? It's on top chat at the moment. Should it be live chat? Like, is that what I should be changing it to? You were chatting away. Maybe it didn't like the being on for hours. Oh, but I've done 6-hour streams before. It was a 7-hour stream. Yeah, I was a bit wondering. I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, keep that at live. Okay, let me have a look, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realise. It disappeared. I think I do normally have it at live, but I haven't the last couple of days, I've just noticed. But yeah, seriously, I just didn't think anybody was chatting. So yeah, it could have been a timing thing. I'll have to look at the end of the stream, because I'm pretty sure still, Jaden, that your comment was the last one. That there was something that you'd said or something, but I'll have to have a look. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realise. YouTube. Not only am I having a Jimmy problem, I'm having a stream problem. It's all right. You missed the meteor shower that we mentioned when it started. Oh, yeah, I totally missed it. I had no chat. And you're doing a brilliant stream, Sam. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Dark Soul. Oh, there's a rooster. Yeah, I lost... there you go. So I did lose chat. Okay, I didn't know that happened, because I've never... Like, seriously, Moxie, I've never had that happen before. I get right down to... And no, well, right at the end, I saw people saying goodbye, because I was moving off to... I raided. So... Oh, you wanted to stay? Oh, look, guys, look at a rooster. No, there's about 5 of us talking to each other. Oh, I'm so sorry. So maybe we'll know that next time, Jaden. My chat failed. My chat failed. No, that's really weird to say that. YouTube failed me in my chat. Well, now you know it's a possibility. Yeah, now I know it's a possibility. I'm sad about that, actually. I just thought everyone had gone tired. Like, there was, you know, a couple hundred people there, and I went, oh, maybe they're all tired. Maybe they're not talking to me. It's fine. Oh, there's another rooster. Yeah, I didn't know what happened. The new sky is so lovely, purple and lovely. Yeah, it is. And look, I'm starting to get a greeny sunset. But I've also spotted another rooster. No, come back here. No, no, don't be... How prick was that? Drop the trap, the breaking trap, onto another trap, and then it just picks it up again. That was a pretty cool idea. Look at that. Sim with her plans. Yes, I noticed the sunsets yesterday. Look how beautiful that is. That is absolutely crazy. Crazy. I love it. Oh, thanks, Jill. That was a thing. Definitely. Now that's clever. Oh, there's another rooster. So when we went into test, Riley was there watching. I was doing a stream to a couple of the streamers, showing them some stuff, and then Riley goes. She said, "Well, how often do you see a rooster?" I said, "Oh, it says it's rare. Like on the notes, it says it's rare." And I picked up, and then I drove past like 2 of them. Oh, I missed that one. I wasn't quick enough. And she goes, "So not really that rare." I don't know. Oh, there you go. We successfully stopped it from breaking out of the trap. It was hilarious, though. You are starting a chicken farm. No, I'm sending these ones off, Jill. Today, and today only, they're 120,000 to send away on the animal collection point. These are still wild ones. You just got your first rooster? Moxie, I've got 3. Would you like one? Yeah, so I'm not too sure if James went, oh, that's not the right price. Fireworks, guys, we've got fireworks. Except we're not flying that way, we're flying this way. Now the fireworks will appear in front of you. 120,000, what? Yeah, exactly. 120,000. Now you can't catch the vomble. The vomble doesn't work in a trap. I tried it, didn't work. James came in and went, "Nah, Sam, you can't do that." Like, what? You mean they don't shrink down small enough to fit into my trap? So they can't do that, but I can do roosters, the wild rooster, and I can do the wild plunks. So I can't put domesticated animals in these traps, but this is going to give me, I just delivered another wild rooster. He's cute. It's not like I need more roosters. I can't believe I got 3 of them. I know a big cage for little birds. It's it's called TARDIS effect. It's called Dinkum the TARDIS. Kelly, welcome in. How are you? The Dinkum TARDIS effect. Oh, we got fireworks. Sorry, guys. I love the purple sky. Look at the moon. Okay, so where's my camera? Now, fireworks will appear in the direction that you're facing, but gee, that's going to look ugly. Let's go up on top of something. Up on top of something. Up here. Face this way. Love the moon. Let's get a photo. Give me more fireworks. More of them. More. Blow. Go. Something. Maybe. Oh, man. Look at that. Oh, Kelly. Thank you very much for renewing. I hope you're doing well. I've taken some photographs of fireworks for absolutely no reason at all, apart from the fact that I love them. So there you go. It is the 29th. Okay, somebody asked a question? I thought the update not coming until October 29th. We are doing a closed beta test. The Dinkum streaming partners have access to a closed beta test, and we are doing that from yesterday. It started yesterday, and we are going through to, I think it will be the 29th when we all change over, but also you will have access to become part of the closed beta test on the 23rd. Oh, I don't want that in there. So you can accept to join it, but I would strongly recommend you do backups. And if you don't know how to do backups, just ask in the Dinkum Discord and the team will let you know, all the volunteers, the legends that are there, like Jaden, who knows the commands that we use to be able to give you that information. So we can tell you how to do your backups if you haven't never done them before. But I do strongly recommend that you do them. We did have a bit of a problem. I know that, I think, was it Moxie? Was it you that had the problem as well, or was it Jade? I know that Just Joy had the problem where once the pleat was pregnant, they couldn't save the game, they couldn't save the day. So that's been rectified, that's been fixed, so we were safe with our pregnant pleats. Dizzy Die, thank you so much for upgrading your membership to Bumblebees. I'll be on Dinkum again tomorrow, so you can join me with that one for the members Bumblebee stream on a fancy island that I have, which will be a lot of fun, especially because I'm still in, we're in this beta test. I haven't had that issue yet. I did have a prego pleat and things are fine. Okay, so it must have been Jade. It was Jade Mist then, and Just Joy that had that one. But yeah, it was, because you don't know whether one change may make something, not work, we do recommend you take backups. And thankfully, Joy's been in the best habit of doing backups over the last 3 years that she, it isn't an issue. But, we can't guarantee that every little patch that comes out. Now, I'm going to move these because I don't want to get stuck in those again. I'll have to log my bug report for those pergolas. I got my head stuck in them, guys. I have no idea why, how, and whatnot. But Joy also said she got stuck in the gumwood one, so I'll need to do a bug report on that. Maybe I should put a box together and just put bug stuff in it. It just sounds bad. I'll just have a few little things going on, but yeah. Oh, look at those fireworks. Kelly. Oh, Kelly, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. We've got Mim, Vinzam, Sherry Cola, Bayu, and Becca. Welcome to the Beehive. Thank you so very much, Kelly. Thank you. It's amazing. Rink, welcome to Honeybees. Thank you so much for your membership. This is awesome. Doing well. So at the end of this month, in the last week of the month, I think it's the 27th of October, I'm going to be having a very special Dinkum stream going on then. So I'm going to be making some comments about that over the next few streams in the next, because what is it? Is it only like just over a week away? A week and a half? So you're sharing the bees. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Rink. Thanks for joining. So I've got some special stuff going on this month. It's 3 years since I started Dinkum and the Dinkum Wiki and that, and it's going to be special. Be special. We might do our props because they're all shiny. No, it's the last day. So I wait and I definitely do them in the morning. Is that what I'm to do? And then I can change my harvest. So spring, what are we doing? Spring, summer? Summer. We can do this, summer. If I get ready for farming, then I know what's going on. Cool Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? Blue, hello. Exciting. It is going to be exciting. I'm actually pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. Plus also that the update's, out-ish. And yes, I've got something very exciting happening. So I'm pretty excited. So my beans will stay alive. We're going to get the mighty seeds in. Summer and spring. Spring, autumn, summer, tomatoes. We could do some tomatoes. Watermelons. Oh no. Do I need a bigger farm? What's this one? Instagrow. Do I need a bigger farm? Is that something that I should do? I see the usual crowd here. They're a cool crowd. We love the cool crowds. Usual crowd, and they're cool. Mim, welcome in. Thank you. Yes, Kelly did put some memberships, 5 memberships in. So welcome to Honeybees. Welcome to the Beehive. We are still having fun. Let's see. So tomorrow I'll do the farming. I've got to work out my watermelons. Oh, should I do another farm? Am I going to have to do another farm for watermelons? I know Jaden's going to say yes or something. I feel like I need more farm, but I also feel like I don't know. I'm going to move some of this stuff. All right, it's late. We're going to sleep. We've had fun. There's a crowd. More farm, always. Oh, Blue. I had this thought last night, Blue, that because I need more animal room. So, okay, so here's my options. My option is that I move my lungfish farm and rain and gain this much frontage on my farm, keeping it next to Irwin. Now, Rain would need to move somewhere with the little greenhouse, and maybe she could be, well, I sort of thought here, but where the thing is, but then I also thought here, but then I thought, no, I can't do that. I've got this problem with these machines coming into my pocket. So I'm doing a thing, like I'm going to move the tree farm over, so I'll have to take all the crops down and regrow my fruit. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm going to take this hill out to move every single farm over this way. Now, the reason why I'm looking at this is because over here is my river, and then there's a doggo den right here, so I can't go this way, that way. So I have to come this way. The issue is my tree farm, which I might pick up entirely and move over here. It's something. More farm is better. After that, of course, you need more farms. Oh, there's so many things. There's crops. I mean, of course, this stuff isn't, supposed to be here. That was to do with testing the water, testing the watering can, with which water devices you could use your watering can in. I'm going to put these in here. Seriously, I'm going to run into that fire, and I probably don't need that there now. I've done my little fire thing. Because the lovely Azzy, Stories with Azzy, had come in and built me my storage area. Now with these machines, I need to modify it. Is it worth making an orchard further away? You can always make a train line to it. I'm going to have like 4 train lines on this island. It'll be a whole thing. So we're doing the first train line that we're trying to do is get around here and then come down and then come through here. I'll probably hit that nest. Could put 2 bridges across this, couldn't I? No, leave the fire. What? Leave the fire. It will be funny. Oh, the campfire. Me. Oh, sticking. No. Thought we was getting going to get orange and lemon trees. Why did you think that? I'm curious, Dark Soul. Why did you think we were getting lemons and orange? We've been asking for. What have we've been asking for? Mangoes and strawberries, I think it is. I think it's mangoes and strawberries we've been asking for. Mangoes was going to be an interesting one. Actually, guys, can you just give me a moment? I'm just going to take one quick break. I'll be back in a minute. All right, I can still hear the fireworks. I do think you need to either expand your town or make a larger farm or orchard further away from the town. Yes. Well, I do want a small town, but yes, I do need to consider moving it all around. You are correct. I was going to... Okay, iron. I've got so many spears. Oh my goodness. I was going to move a few things because I really wanted all the buildings together. But then when I put the train line in, so what my thought was with the train was that as it came through here, I am going to chuck a left corner on it and have it down, start from here, because when I get the aquamarines from the island reef, I'll be able to bring them out and put them on the train. And then the train would travel up and around here, which is why the park part needed to go. And then, Blue, don't you think that Granny Does Games would get confused between the roosters, listening to her own, and then be able to park the train here and then put the chuck a left in, chuck a right, chuck a left, something, and then be able to put the aquamarines in here, and then I can still go and do my spring pickup. Sunning himself? Somebody might want a picture of a crocodile. Oh, you moved. Rude. I haven't even been doing my crab pots. I mean, I'm being terrible. All right, we have to do farming, because if I don't do farming, I lose it all. So we're going to do that for... Oh, Sally! It looks so nice. Oh, I should have just kept my camera in my pocket. Oh, it looks nice, Sally. So I've tried to turn this area into a train station with, you know, Town Bell train station. Something like that. I could call it Bell Station. Oh, money. All right, so money. There's my trap. This is something. 80? I thought I sent off 3 roosters. I'm getting 80 for roosters. I thought Bearded Gamer and they said 120. Let's go farming. Oh, Sally. I'm just distracted. Have you widened your production area to fit the auto places? Oh, Dizzy Die. I'm just going to lose it when I start doing that. The rooster is so realistic. All right, 80 grand. Oh, Dark Soul, you're heading off. Brilliant stream. I'm going to go bye. Bye to all good people in chat. Thank you, Dark Soul, for dropping in and being here. It's awesome. Okay, so the rooster is 80. Okay, so I didn't check it last time. You have been scattered so much more than normal. So it's like this in test for me. I think I've told you guys before that when I'm in test, I play differently and obviously a bit more scattered brain, different as well. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I just love a sunrise, don't you? See you later. I don't have time to talk to people. I'm busy. I'm trying to do things. Oh, it's Sunday. You're not open, are you? Nobody's open today. John's going to stay at the train station. Oh, you're wearing the frog hood. I wonder who had the frog hood. I was thinking, I thought I had somebody had a frog hood. You know, it's because of test. Yeah. I did warn you. Like, is that shining? I guess they are. I did put the warnings out going, it's going to be different when I'm in test. It'll be noticeable. Now, I did report that the NPCs are watering water crops. So I did post that as well. I've posted 3 different things. Oh, flowers in the tin beds weren't showing up, so we'll get that repaired and that'll be pretty cool. There was something else that we saw yesterday. Oh, my little train line issue that I had. Yeah, I had a few things. Go to the secret island reef location with iron and baconium. Oh. Yeah. It'd be funny. Oh, you know what I didn't do and that I really should be doing? Didn't I try this last time and then didn't do it, and now I haven't done it again? Jelly brew. Jelly brew has, well, I've got the snag as well that's in my pocket, but in the box. But I'm going to use jelly brew. Jelly brew has fishing and experience on it. Now this experience buff, it's just a single buff, but I should actually make it and have it and use it when I'm doing, you know, the cropping, because that would help with the increasing my the farming skill. And I haven't been doing that either. So, you know, today's a farming day. Like, it's going to literally take me all day just to get the farming done. Pavlova is best. Yeah, I was thinking early game, you know, before people had chickens or, you know, I don't know where, hang on, I don't have the rice. I want to put the rice in. Oh, so I should have cropped tomorrow. Is that what I should have done? Oh, we should put, if I put crops in today, oh no, crops are today. Crops are today. What am I doing? Rice. Let's put some rice in. Jelly brew is great for gaming, early game. Yeah, I think usually when I give a hint out, I'm talking early game or at least as early as possible, because it's like the cooked prawns and the cooked yabbies for fishing. I still use them. Even though I've got fish and chips, I will still use cooked prawns and cooked yabbies to fish with, because they'll come out of my crab pots. I can utilise them, all done, you know, all that sort of stuff. I need this. So I think of what people might have access to. Now, the only thing with the jelly brew is you need to have the brewing license. And now, if you have chickens and stuff, we'll have a look at the list for pavlova. I think it's a big egg. I think you have to have a big egg with chickens for the pavlova. You can't do it with just the smaller eggs. Is that my shopping list? Pavlova, dark chocolate tray, coffee, some try. Do you know what? I'll send that list to hubby and say, you know, birthday's coming up, mate. Probably going to go back to the cheesecake shop. It's great to use the rice before you have sprinklers. Yeah, so rice is a great crop to have because it's watered now and you're going to get your experience off it. So that's the rice. Now I'm using these now for my little tools. Now, beetroot. Beans are still in season. I could do... let me look at my crop box. Not that my crop box is good anymore because I put them in there. Let's do that. Now, don't forget, this now has alphabetical sort. So this is now in alphabetical sort. So it will sort... let me see if I can find a box that's not sorted. So see how this box is all a bit mishmashed? Talking about colour behind the items. So the orange, the yellow, the blue, and the purple. When I organise it in... It's category first, category, and then in alphabetical order. All that coffee is not in season, don't forget. Oh yeah, I know. There's a little bit of coffee that's still in. That's on seasonal. No, what's it called? Yeah, seasonal. Like maybe 5 coffees are on seasonal. Only about 5 plots, I think. Jade and Blue. I think there's only about 5 plots. So we do have this. We also have it on our own inventory. So in our inventory, we can do that, and you would still get the same sort. It doesn't do it with this bottom line. Just what's in there. So here, organize button, sorting by category, and then alphabet. Okay. So that's good. Oh, and talking to Jade and Blue, I spoke to James about this. Do you remember the discussion that you guys were having with Witch about the yellow background? Rice has now got is correct to be on the orange, on the red background. So that's been fixed. Just thought I'd let you guys know. That's been fixed now, so that's pretty cool. We might put that. Let me put one there. So if we go in this one to cook the coffee, right? So that's cooking the roasted coffee into the barbecue. Now, in the keg one here, I'm going to put the row. So I needed, oh, they shouldn't, should they be there? No, they should be barbecue. Why are they there? So on this side, I've got compost, keg, and furnace at the moment. Oh, I had the cooking kettle there. So that's to do with something else. Okay, that's the, so let's put the cooker over here, because that's where I need it to be. And I want to put, did we lose stream? No? No? Stream's good? If in doubt, refresh something. Okay. So, beetroots. Tomatoes. I might put, oh, that's what I was going to go. YouTube is having trouble on live stream. Press refresh until it shows again. Brett Plays, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you very much for letting my community know. Oh, I do have a lot of tomatoes. All right, we're going to put some tomatoes in. We're going to do, oops, I did not want to do that. That's fine. I want to do tomatoes here, and I don't care about the, try to get between them because I've got the harvest. So I want a plot of, I'm going to have to put more plots in. We're going to be farming. Like today's going to be like, I'm farming. Going crazy with farming. Jada will be impressed, or he'll be something. What do we do? We might put beetroots here. And then tomorrow, I guess the coffee's going to die, so we'll do more farming tomorrow. But I might need to move. So we've done beetroot. Something. All right, beetroots, and then I'll wait for the rest of it. Beans are good. I didn't have to do any more beans. Today, farming, Sam, crazy words. It's a thing. It's all happening. Me actually doing farming and using jelly brew. So let's do some fruiting. Gee, if only the fruiting was on that, because I'm going to have to move this fruit. Finally got it to work again. Welcome back, Blue. It sounds like YouTube's doing silly things. Silly things as usual. We're going to move all this area because we need it. We're going to move our farms. Now, let me do that. My pockets are full. Of course they are. Turkey. How dare you? How dare YouTube interrupt my stream? Oh, it's a whole thing, isn't it? I need to sell those things. I need to sell that. I need to empty my pockets because I've ended up with. Okay, I don't want those two. Fizz, welcome in. How are you? I'm having a great stream. Some of my community are agreeing with me that I'm a bit. I go a little bit crazy with testing. So I'm on beta test. So we're testing, having a lot of fun, finding some bugs. Got stuck in a pergola today. Like my head got stuck in the pergola. I nearly thought I was going to have to exit my game and then come back in and restart the day. So that was a bit of a like, what the going on? You all good? Okay, what am I doing? I'm moving things more than a bit crazy. As you can see, it's just normal around here. Do we have a clip of that head stuck? Oh, could get one done. Clips can be done after stream, can't they? I'm assuming. Asking for a friend. We need to put that in here. So this is the, so who was asking about, and I can't scroll up chat, but Somebody was asking about the pebbles from the penguins and what we got out of them. These are the pretty pebbles that you do get. And I'm going to have to do some more fishing. So we're going to put them in here because in this one, my grinder, my grinder will get stuck there. We're going to change the grinder and the cooker because I've done the job with that. I'm just moving things around until I get my next one, which I can't do until, Franklin opens. It's the weekend and we had Island Day and all that sort of stuff. So now what was I doing? Farming. This is going to be interesting. Farming. More farming. I want to see whether or not I have any of that fencing. I'll go to the other, just the crops. Fencing? I've got this fence. I might have to make some other fencing. I don't even have a sparking soup. What's in the sparking soup? Is it the red one? The yellow one? No, did you seriously just leaving? Give me my sparking soup, please. Thank you very much. Just go to Sheila's. Buy it. Only cost you like 19 grand, 20 grand. Yellow. We might have to do that. Wonder where I put those. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is lovely. Because I don't have to stand here. Why is that in there? Because I don't have to stand here and actually do it. They'll be in Jimmy's box. For the blast toads. Where's Jimmy's box? This is Jimmy's box. I got 16. We'll do a couple. I'll have to get some more. I do have... Oh, and there's 2 per. What? What? 2 per. Goodness gracious. You tell I don't cook food. Trying to get the buffs working better for me. It's going to go... why am I stuck? Come on. Let me through. I'm going to have to move my farm. I'm moving my tree farm, my fruit farm. The issue is... that I need more room. For animals. So I'm actually going to move... How come there's only 7 cherries? Why? Oh, did I put some away already? Maybe I did. I'm going to take all them down, regrow my fruit. All right, I'm going to fix this back up because it was moved because of the watermelons. But I'm just going to reset them. Oops. Because then it'll have to be out further. So this will be where I might even have to move my go-go nut farm. And my things. It's all happening. Oh, they were made with fertilizer. That's okay, we can remake those too. I'm going to move my quarries. Now we've been discussing that the waterbeds has a different visual effect, and this is because the software that this game is built on, Unity, James had done a software update to a new version, and so certain visual things will look different. Now in the wind, I was explaining before, in the wind, in autumn winds when I was testing on my test island, all the plants, when they move around, you notice it a lot more when you're in the tropics because the ferns are moving, the bushes are moving and stuff like that. And you'll notice these sort of little different, visual effects. So if you think of what I'm saying and you feel, oh, that's a visual effect that Sem was talking about, then let's not say it's a bug. So we could... Yeah, so you'll end up with it. I mean, you may agree or disagree with the new visual effect, but that's not actually the issue. The issue is that it's not a bug. Hello, girls back. Hello. Pockets. Oh, my pockets are full. I know. Have you seen how much stuff I'm picking up? Like, I'm just picking up stuff off the ground. It's ridiculous. All right. Oh, okay. So Sunday. Okay. So tomorrow I have to see Franklin. Franklin, I'm going to move these. I'm back over here. They used to be over here. So now I'm moving them back over here. Where do I want it? I literally want it like there. It's such a cute wee little go-nut farm. Yeah, as you set it up. But now it's going to be a bit of a... How many tiles does the auto thingy take up? Planning out a new work area. Okay, so let me just pick up the bits that I'm not using because then you can see it. Okay, so it's one in the middle and then one each side. So it's like 3 by 3. Now my thought was that, and I'm going to have to move these. Okay, so the machine itself is this. And okay, there's nothing in there. Good. So this machine is 1 by 2, right? Now, my thought was that I would hang on. I have more things in my pocket. It's one of those days. Let me move that and that. All right, so my thought is that when I put this down, I need to move the auto sorter. Now, if you've got a full auto sorter and you haven't emptied the stuff out, get yourself a trolley. Pick up your auto sorter, move it. My thought is to use this a bit like we do with the quarries. And I know that's going to sound strange. But I'm thinking of putting it like this, but I need to move it over. It's not in the right spot. So I'm thinking of putting it like that, where the two boxes are together, and then there's a spout here, a spout there, and a spout here. So what I would like to do is that I'm going to then put, this is my thought, this is what I had the thought last night, is that I'm going to put, you know, a machine here, something. What else do I've got? Barbecue. And a machine here. So I need to just access this. It's just a matter of going, oh, okay, well, not that in there, that in there. Have it accessed from either side. It'll be fine. Move my thing again. Yeah, do that. You're killing me. What? Can you trolley the auto placer? Yes. Because it's a chest, ultimately. Space. I know, Blue, I have to redesign. Seriously, it's going to be one of these things. I seriously wanted to get some trains done. I haven't even gone and done any train track after I studied that yesterday. It's killing me. Don't worry, I'm killing myself. I want one more, and then I'm going to pick up all of these, and this area is going to be where these are. It's happening. I'm gonna order a third one. I was wondering how that would look. Yeah, I'm going to order a third one. I don't want to lose my termite mound. I mean, as he was a complete gem and left my termite mound, because it's the one thing, or one of the things that you can't put back on your build is a termite mound. And I went, oh, can we not lose it? I like it, but if we really have to lose it, you know, so I haven't lost it yet. I might lose it, like, you know, me today, but, you know, we'll figure it out. I need some shovels. I probably need my diligent buff. There's my crab soup. Oh, please, don't water my watered crops. It's not needed, Clover. Termite mounds are unnecessary, though. They are decoration, Jaden. Maybe prioritize, make a list of what needs to be moved further out, get it moved. What? Hang on. Where's my compactor? So, Blue, are you telling me to not talk as much as I do? know what you're trying to tell me. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Where's my chainsaw? Did I put that on the... I need my chainsaw. Did I put that on the thingy? Nope. Just press the buttons at the same time. I love you talking. I've got information. There's just weird information in my head. Every now and then I'll remember something and it'll actually fascinate us all. Oh, there's our chainsaw. Yeah, move the orchard. That's what we're doing. Question is, am I moving the tree farm first? I like my orchard on this side. So what I could do is I'm going to move this out. This will be fine. We're going to do something. We're doing a cleanup. We're going to just whatever. We're building. We're building. Now, we don't want to go any closer to there, which is fine because it's not really out this far. But can you plant your tree farm at one of the telly towers? Bella Girl says, I made my tree farm into giant trees so I got more logs. Yeah, I did have that before when I think some of these are still giants. I think the pine are still giants. Some of them are giants, these ones here. Because I was showing people how that I would done with the fertilizer. I didn't even have much fertilizer at the time, so that was a little while ago. Move it with the tree pinchers. Brenda, this is why we have you, mate. Telling me. It was funny though because I was looking at yesterday down at where the rental houses are when I was explaining to you guys that the rent amount has decreased. And I was looking at that bottle tree and I was going, oh, that's right. I was going to move more bottle trees over between the houses to make it look cute when I got tree pinches. And then I totally forgot. Do you know what I mean? Totally forgot. So I don't know what to do about that. Now, this hill has one nest on it. So we're going to just leave her up here. Seems that I've got... Oh, there is, I do have that suit. I do need that. I'm using power tools. Get with it. So we might leave her, you know, up here. Where does my tree farm start? Can you move wattle bushes with the tree pinchers? Ooh, I actually don't think you can. Chat probably knows more than I do because I haven't done any design in the 6 months that I've been streaming. So they probably know more. Pockets are full. They're ignoring the fact that my pockets are full. That's why I moved it to the swag bag. Seriously. Oh. I just want my tree farm in the same spot. I actually want to move the wattle and the bottle brush. So at some stage, you know, a few updates ago, the tiles were locked where, well, you know, they weren't as random as they are now. When you buried a bottle brush or wattle seed and then you cut it down after it flowered and you get 2 seeds, and when you replanted on that spot you would then get 2 seeds again after it's matured. Now that doesn't occur anymore. It's it's a 0 to 2 that you possibly could get. I'm going to just do it there. Give that woman a flashlight. Oh, we can have a hat. Thanks, Cool Kitty. So, with that, when I move my farm again, I don't need to put it back where it is because the seeds are random now on tiles. They aren't locked into the tile. So it used to be that way, and some people have come and asked me that question, and I've given them the up-to-date information. What was that about the seed changes? So wattles, so previously when you'd plant a wattle or a bottle brush, and let's say that it was on this tile here, and then when I cut it down and I got 2 seeds, I'd replant the seed there and get another 2 seeds after maturity. it doesn't work like that anymore. Some people have thought that it still did, or they've returned to the game. There's a lot of people who will come back to the game after a break and come back when an update's come out. So there's more people coming back to the game. People haven't played in a year. Had someone who hadn't even played since 2022 come back recently as well. And it's the questions that they ask. So what they remember is how things used to occur, wondering why now they're getting no seeds. And that is the reason why, because the coding of the tile changed back to like it's random. Yes, it took a while for you to build up your wattle and butterbrush seeds. Yeah, exactly. It's different. It's definitely got that randomness on it. So it's not per tile. So it does. What I'm sort of was saying is that I would like to move my butterbrush and wattle farm closer to my fruit trees. So I'm going to have to dig them in because, as far as I know, the tree pinchers don't work on them. So I will cut them down because I've just taken, it did mature and I had taken the flowers off. So when I cut these down, I'll get seeds. I've got one, I've got two from that one, but yeah, if I planted them back on those same spots, it would still be random, but it's how you increase your seeds. So I had, 10 of each? I had 10 planted. Now I got 18 bottlebrush seed and I got 17 wattle seeds, and I had 10 of each planted. So I've got more seeds than what I had, but it doesn't matter that I plant them on those same tiles or I move them to another spot. It's random again after they've matured. Now the reason why I keep saying matured is because you need to wait until they flower, because I think you can only get the seed after it's flowered. So it has to have flowered for that seed to spawn or, come into the loop table. So you do it, you take them down, it's flowered. Now, I'm saying that because, I don't want, it didn't pick up anything special. I don't want people to cut them down when they're immature and then realize they're not going to get any seeds at all. Like that would be pretty devastating. Do you know what I mean? So I always say, even with the trees, if you plant a gum tree and then you go cut it down before it's matured, then it's not going to drop seeds, and it'll only drop a minimum of maybe one log or something. Like it's, you don't get all the logs. Now, when you're looking at the plant book, this plant works on even gum trees and stuff. So at the moment, these fruit trees are going to say that they're going to mature and give me fruit again in this many days. On the trees, when they have matured, you can't see that. But when you plant, I'm just going to plant one. I'll just get a seed. I know I'm going to do the rest of it in the thing, but oh, there's a bottle tree seed in there. Look at that, 72 days. When I plant just a random, let's go with a random gum tree, which I'll cut down later. We'll stick it here. When you plant this, you can use the plant book on it. Plant book is going to tell me that this tree will hit maturity at 5 days, so it will drop more logs and the seed, the gum nut. So if you're unsure when you've got trees growing, so the tile itself, if you look at these trees here, see how these two are different to this tree in different height and different way that they're actually, facing. That's because of the tile attributes on that particular tile. So if I was to use this tree print, and put it over here, it's taller. And then I was to put it back, it's going to look exactly what it was. This one's the short one. So that's a medium. Was it this one? That looked taller, I think, or maybe it's looked big. But when I put it back on the same square, see how it's the shorter one? So it's to do with the tile attributes that are inside the tile, and they're set that particular part of it is set differently than the way seeds are done that I was talking about. But this is a mature tree, and the look of them, see how they're all different? Like they have this different thing, but on that tile, that attribute, it's a bit like when you're burying bones. At some stage, it'll set to one particular type. But when you bury bones on different tiles, you get a different type of, you know, bone display. Yeah, it's let's going to go with it's a thing. I'm going to probably need more seeds, but we're going to take the trees right from this end. I'll have to redo my mud. Oh, actually, I probably don't need to. I could move the fruit. So I had 2, didn't I? We're going to move these trees around. We are going to use the late on this day. I would like the next day to go see Franklin. And that now has flowered. You lost a few trees trying to guess the time, but figured it out. Yeah, I would use the plant book. If in doubt on plants, use the plant book. That's fascinating. Oh, thanks, Lou. So see how they're, you know, so if I took this tree and then put this tree here, it would be the tall one. And if I take this tall one, which was tall there, and put it here, it's now the short one. It's a little funny, but yeah, when people say, oh, I'm doing a driveway, I've got these trees, I wanted them all the same size, I wanted them to look exactly the same. And my comment is, why? Oh, because they're on this driveway. I'm going, yeah, but nah, that's not nature. That's usually my comment. No, I don't want them all the same. The tree size was driving me nuts when I wanted uniform jacarandas. See, exactly, just what Jill said. They wanted them to be exactly the same. I mean, even look at my coconut trees. Some are swinging one way, some are swinging the other. But in autumn, the gum trees change colour sometimes. When you move them exactly, that's exactly right, Cool Kitty. That is one of the, yes, that is definitely what happens with the tile attribute. So the tile attribute will control that colour, that colouring on that tile in autumn. And also in spring, when you're moving, some of the gum trees have got flowers in them in spring and some of them don't. So, you know, they will change depending on that tile attribute. So why are you not moving them way further? Oh, I'm just going to take this and then take the next line, and just move them. Am I demonstrating tree sizes? I'm doing all of it. I mean, I'm just doing just this distance and then doing the next lot. I know. Okay. Again, the thing about, I've got to put this down first. Can't change. I need to take this spin effect stuff out. It wouldn't matter where I move. I was just move them over. This is just over, and then I'll do the next row. I did do 2 rows, didn't I? I have to move my mud, which is going to be yay fun. We love moving mud. What? I had hoped at one stage we would get, you know, the dirt printer, you know, it's yellow. It will just print. When it prints, it's a bit like the ramps. It takes on the effect of the soil type underneath it. So you'll either have dirt, you'll have mud, you'll have sand or red sand. I remember one time, this is probably like a couple of years ago, I suggested like a blue dirt printer that you could set what you wanted it to come out as. Like if you were here further away, yeah, I will. I'm going to move a lot of rows. That's why I'm just talking. I'll just keep moving the next row over. More space. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, because then the next row will be 2 squares over, and then I'll do 2 squares over. Even if I started out here and then started bringing my trees back this way, it's still moving the same amount of trees to get my tree farm moved. Isn't it? I'm not missing something, am I? There's 2 squares. More space. I'm moving them. Look, these giant ones. Giant ones. How thick that trunk is. I love them. They're great. Now, if you're not too sure how to do giant trees, you bury one bag of fertilizer. How many squares does it go? Is it 5 out from the tree, out from the fertilizer bag? 5 in every, is it 5? Jaden, if you're there, I know that you know where that page is, what that information is. Is it 5? YouTube has entirely given up working today. What? You can't seem to get it work? Oh no, Jaden, I was going to get you to ask the question. I think it's 5. So you don't need to put, Jaden, I'm hoping you're going to come back, mate. You don't need to put a fertilizer bag at every tree. So if I put the fertilizer bag down here, I think it affects all those trees, 5 out, 5 this way, 5 this way. Now, the information for that is on the Dinkum wiki. I do have a graphic picture there of showing you what a 5x5. Nancy, thank you so very much. So out from one fertilizer bag, it is a 5x5 square around the fertilizer bag. So if you put a fertilizer bag here, you may as well just bury 5 trees here, 5 trees here. Now, when it turns to a giant tree, the tree has to be mature. So when you're looking at the plant book, as soon as it's mature, you can't see any more information on it. But you know that my gum tree over there, what did it say? It's going to take 5 days to mature. Can you do it with ferns? Yes, you can. Now, the little ferns that grow in the tropics, that one here, when it's matured, you put down a fertilizer bag near them. Do you know the fern trees that are in the undergrowth? They will look like that the next day. So you have to sleep, and then the next day, the trees or the ferns or the mushrooms will change. Nope, sadly. What do you mean? These ferns, you can change with fertilizer. They turn into the little tree ferns that are down in the undergrowth. Now, the only thing is when you cut them down, they give no drops. So for one thing that when I did ask James about oh, you tried with a seed? No, you need to wait till they're mature. So these ones have been here for a while. So let's get a bag and we can look at this tomorrow, because let me put it here. I'm going to put my fertilizer bag here. And then after we've slept, this is what I've been talking about, maturity, is that the change of the tree or the fern will need to be that they're mature. So if you've left that bag of fertilizer in the ground, it will still, once it gets to maturity, Jill, it will still change. And if you dug that hole up, you would find that you'd have the fertilizer bag in there. So with the fertilizer bag there, and if these were just seeds, once they got to grow to maturity, then the bag on the next sleep would then change them. Now, you've seen my mushroom seeds here. These are made by I did put a bag of fertilizer here, and I buried one of each of these mushrooms in the ground. And then when they came the next day, they've turned into seeds. So these are actually furniture that are created, that you can create with the fertilizer bag next to buried mushrooms that you've picked. And you have to pick them. I don't think it works with wild ones. You have to pick the mushroom first. I might have to test this. Because at midday, that mushroom will die. But if you've buried it yourself, it doesn't die. So you're going to have to pick the mushroom, bury it again, and then put the fertilizer bag next to it. So you'll know when it's not. It's the same thing with spring. Throughout spring, you get a lot of different flowers that come with the spring season. Now, if you pick up a flower and you put it back down again, it's changed it to a placeable. If you put it straight on the ground, the hardback will pick it up, whether you've placed it or not. If you put it in flower pots, the hardback will not pick it up. But at the end of spring, when I run around the place, and if I see a special spring flower, which is a spring-only flower, that will only appear when it is spring. And if it's still there, I know that I've picked up that flower and put it back down on the ground, because certain flowers will only come in spring. Jill says, I know you can make the stools with the giant trees. They are great for decorating. Yeah, so when I cut down a giant tree, the base part section here becomes a stool as well. So there's all these little things, you know, that are included and have been included. But when James was doing stuff with fertilizer, and it might have been around the mushroom, may have been, I'm not really sure the timing of it, but I'd said to James that the tree fern down in the undergrowth would be lovely. Like, it would be, you know, a lovely addition to the decorators out there. And he came back and he'd done it. He'd done the change and we were able to test that and stuff. But he said to me, the only thing is it won't have any drops. That's just the way that it's coded. It won't drop anything. So you won't get a fern seed back. You won't get tropical seed. You won't get anything that drops from it, because it's a different item. But I was pleased. Like, I was, you know, I'm pleased that when something that I've suggested to James going, I think this will work. I think it's a bit like us saying to him, oh, we really wanted to be able to pick up those fences and those lights down in the deep mine. And then when we got them, we were so, it's my favorite fence. Like, seriously, that fence that's down in that first level mine is my favorite fence. I've looked at the board fence and I'm going to probably play with that as well, as to where to put that in my town, because I like that one too. That's a newer one that's come out. So we'll be able to do that as well. Things and stuff. I love things and stuff. I just love this game. It's got, oh, am I missing a tree? Why am I missing a tree? Bit funny. You know what? Let's grab a tree. It's all right. We'll just take one. I need my tree farm to be exact. What does it mean when it's not exact? Now, it's after late, and I'm aware, but I want to move the spots. Collect my stamina. Should get my coffee. I've got so much coffee. I'm going to have to start putting the brewer on. I think I am getting brewed coffee, but what have we got? More gears? We need them for something. Let's go and sleep. I'll probably need to move more trees, though. What do you think? Move these ones? If I move them over, I'll just be... Then I have to move fruit trees. Something. So there's two ways of doing this. You replant all your seeds in the rows. I mean, I don't know what would be quicker, but I think the tree pinches would be quicker. Not in regards to growth, but in regards to digging the hole, putting the seed in, putting the soil back over. I don't know. Actually, I probably find that it would be a bit of both. A bit of both. I finally can get in. YouTube is weird today. 3 of our phones can't get in. Oh, Lyra. I've been hearing that. Oh, Jaden had to leave because he couldn't get YouTube to continue working. It's a bit sad. Brett Plays came in and let us know. Got a real coffee. Hope you're doing all right, Lara. It's lovely to see you, but it's okay. Like, if things aren't working and you need to go, that's okay. That's not a problem. Joy will be back in a couple of hours. So that's all right. She'd be excited to come back. I haven't gone back out to the train. I want to go and do that definitely tomorrow, but I'm currently in the process of, you know, first day of the season. I've got this issue that my farm's too small for all these new animals that are coming out, and I've left making this change because you guys know that I don't plan this island off stream. I've left making this change to my farm until, you know, test or the update was coming out. And that's okay. You guys ask questions. I'll keep talking. You know me. The tree sound is very satisfying. I like it. It's fun. Like, I'm relaxed, I'm calm. I think yesterday I was very, very excited to share the update with you guys, and I was probably a little erratic. Hopefully not too much. I know I was excited, I was a bit nervous because it's I've never seen your map, I don't think. Would you show me the map? Yeah, no problem, Cool Kitty. This is my map. My town's pretty much in the middle. We had fun. Oh, thanks, Jill. So the campfires are Digo dens. The gems are the rough soil. And the reason why my town's here is because on this side is Bush Devils in the east, and on the left the Wary Moose are there. So I decided I'd put my town in here because I was doing a small bush town, and it's just, you know, a whole thing. Oh, do you see on my map? That's where I use the tractor to show you guys what it looks like on sand, where the tractor makes the soil. So that's over there. It suddenly looks like my test island. My test islands look like this. Look like there's stuff everywhere. Oh, I tell you, my test island is just horribly got right down the middle of the street. On the first day of our closed test, I said to James I was having problems with I don't know what it was. I think it was the auto placer or something. And they're down the middle of my street, from one end of it nearly to the other end of just these auto placers placed down so I could test them and test different things, different materials in each one and all that stuff. And I tell you, if Azzy ever saw it, she would probably just leave. She'd jump in, then leave. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me if she just went, Sam, this is horrible. It really is horrible, my test island. It just looks like things have just been thrown down left, right and centre. And I went, oh yeah, I used to do it on Pepper Island, my mature 20-plus-year-old island. And James would come over and all the new stuff is down the road. Like, everything was just slapped on the road. There's no way you could do a video there or anything like that. So I had to clean it up one time and send him my file for one of the videos that he was doing, and it was like, mate, I just had to put in so many boxes to clear all the new stuff. Do you remember the update that James put in? It might have been, was it the autumn one, Breezy Autumn? We put all the tracksuit pants, the hoodies and stuff in, and they were all in different colours. The amount of boxes I had at Clover's of all the new stuff, and then Melvin's had new stuff with all the furniture then in that update. But because because it had sneakers, it had the shoes, it had the pants, it had the tops, and it was like, mate, there were so many in every colour. In every colour, there's just so many hoodies. And it was like, oh no. My island was terrible that day on that test. It was such a mess. I had to pick everything up and shove them in boxes everywhere. So there's definitely more crates on my Pepper Island than I ever would have wanted anywhere. I had auto sorters. I had auto sorters at the shops. It was crazy. Just nuts. Testing is nuts. But I love it. I love the testing, and then sharing with you guys as to not only that a certain change has been made, such as, you know, the auto send-off is no longer, and that was to repair a multiplayer bug. Oh, look what I get! 2 thunder sacks, and these guys just want to go on a trip. Nice, a echidna and a turkey. Oh, I'm liking it. I know that there's only a 1 in 3 chance that they'll stay in the trap, but that's still going to work quite okay, I feel, with what I'm doing. That's actually pretty cool. I actually like that. Move my tree farm. Probably not the most exciting thing I'm going to do today, but, you know, Look at them. They're all moved. Can I move these? I can move these. I probably don't need to. I really just want to get rid of them. So this is my fruits then. My fruit farm. Oh, so maybe I'm still going to do the same. Oh, the fruit all go together, don't they? Oh, you know what I could do? Ooh, I had an idea. How many fruit are there? How many fruit lines have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that including the cherries? There's 6. Are you using any wish from the little pond? Yes, I'm on peaceful wish so I can go do my train. Someone's tripping. Okay, we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I might do it here. Give myself a gap. All right. I'm going to move the... Oh, this will be a great farm area. Blue and Jaden will be impressed. I'm not putting all this in farm, by the way, just letting you know. Just thought I would... Oh, they are there. Oh, no, they are there. Okay, I'm going to do extra rows. Move at least move them. I'm moving them. It's a shame I can't roll off this, like with the trolley, and get another... What's weird? Lyra, what's weird? I need to make my animal farm area bigger. So I've got to move my trees. These are coconuts. Except I've just had an idea that I might have to move them because I'm not going to be able to move them can't put them on the doggo den. I forgot the doggo den was there. So what I might do... Oh, and there's rough soil. This isn't helping me. YouTube's weird. I think you're saying I was weird. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Oh man, it's definitely one of those days, isn't it? YouTube is weird. I don't know what to tell you. I'm excited about tomorrow's stream as well for the Bumblebee members on the other island that I've got. It's a very special island and doing something quite epic. Epic would be the word because I am doing a special build on an island called Great Southern Land. And for those of you that have seen it in the last couple of weeks, I'm excited for tomorrow. It's going to be interesting. That's where I was using the tractor a bit as well. Trying to turn sand to dirt, which is why it's newly fresh for me, thinking about sand to dirt. I didn't think my members wanted to see me turn 1 million tiles over to dirt. Which would have been about the case. Like, there really is particular changes on that island. Your husband, you use... Oh, it's all weird as well, Lyra, on your hubby's phone. Oh no. I'm sorry that YouTube's decided to be just not helpful today. Just trying to move my trees. Look, I'm working in late. Even Azzy would be impressed. Oh, I feel like I want to do bananas next. I don't know why. I feel like coconuts and bananas should be together. And if I don't have enough, I'll just plant more. Because I don't mind having a few fruit trees. It's like I need 10 people and everyone just pick up one tree, everybody. Let's move it over. So I'm going to definitely do some train line, run that train around that track. And so we're going to just order an auto... so I've got 2 choices, depending on how much zirconium it needs. Do I get the red machines for the compactor and the which I should actually stick on the charge. I don't know why I'm doing all this work with just sitting there with a half-dead compactor. Let me go put this on the charge because I'm going to need that. I won't fly because it'll... So either I get another auto placer and I work on this a little bit later, or tomorrow, or on Monday. Thought you were going to bed. I'm moving on my trees. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I need to get a male boracoot that I still want. And I need to get... Oh, you mean from the way that I'm talking? Oh, no. This is like for the next, I don't know, what, 5 hours? Something. These are my plans for today. Moving the farms, getting the train line done, hopefully finding another male boracoot. Hopefully some of our animals will be born because their pregnancy started yesterday. And then, yeah. It's, let's see if we catch some more, because they're giving me some dinks. But I did find out that the wild rooster was 80,000 at this rate. Well, at least on my save it is. And that the pleeps might have been, the plunks might have been 120, but I didn't actually check the letters. Shh, don't tell her to go to bed because she's making space. Yeah, I need to plant watermelons, and I don't have room. The coffees are all going to die the next day, and I'm going to have to put fertilizer down. Or I cut them down. Is that what I should do? Just cut them down? See, I don't know which ones are on seasonal. That's the problem I've got right now. I know which plot it's in. I could always do the other 2 plots of coffee. Coffee definitely dies tomorrow, right? It's not a summer, it's just a spring. Because I don't want to accidentally take the crop out and realise that it's not actually going to die. I don't have a seed packet to check. Does my plant book tell me? It doesn't tell me what season it's in, does it? It's only the seed packet. I want all the things. I want it all. I like the layering. The noise is funny. It feels like I've just yeah, making the world change. I'm actually glad that it's by hand, the tree pinches, and that it's not a machine. I would like a vehicle. I wouldn't want to do this by moving a vehicle around. I think that would be difficult. Like in the sense of not easy. Just having to reverse and change direction and trying to get it to be on the right spot. Hunter, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's everyone doing today? Oh, doing all right. I've heard that people are having some YouTube problems. Not me. My connection's fine, but people are having to refresh, Hunter. So if you seem to lose me, just do a refresh on your YouTube and you should be back. But it's happening a little bit. So thought I'd let you know, just in case you're wondering. Jemsing, hello. I'm going to do that. Oh, I'm tired. Blue, just go. I'm only moving trees. Yours is better now, but it was awful. I wish you could put the trees in the ute. Yeah, that's what I was saying about rotating off it. That if you could rotate off it and have another one, a bit like you do, well, not with the trolley, but rotate off it and then drive. Yeah, I'm with you, Lyra. Blue, just go. Don't wait. Go now, because then I'll be sleeping for the next day. I hope she's gone. It's like, fine. You won't be long. Just go. Dizzy die. Saying hello to Hunter. The like button moved on me as well. Oh, yes, it's updated. There's a view of, the view of YouTube seems to have changed. Like the little icons on live and play and pause and the thumb, you know, the like button. So I hope everyone can find the like button. If you're able, give it a smack. Give it a whack. Poke it in the eye. Yeah, I noticed that a day or two ago that on my browser the YouTube looked different. Had different like more roundy things, more roundy buttony things or something. But yeah, but we'll just have to bear with me while I move these street trees. Otherwise, because I don't do it off stream. Because if you have questions about exactly what I'm doing, then I can tell you. Whereas if I did this stuff off stream, it'd be like, oh, but how did you do that? And then, you know, I'm not showing it. You're all right at the moment, Hunter? That's good to hear. Hopefully things will be okay with the stream. I'm not having any problems. I think it is just a YouTube browser issue that's going on because of their updates or something. I obviously haven't been watching too many people. I'm preparing the Dinkum wiki for the update. Overall, there's not too many added new items, but the functionality and the mechanics of the items will be I'll need to write details. Like, obviously, the breeding program will be one mechanic that will need to have a lot of information. So it's not the content of, that there's a train, there's three pieces of train track, which is the bridge, the curved one, and the straight one, and that we have an egg incubator. It's not item based that I'm talking about. It's content. It's actually about, the mechanics now of the changes of, clearly the changes of the auto send off on the trapping needs to be mentioned. Those changes of existing items, of the ones that I know about, need to be changed. The traps are now a 1 in 3 chance that the animal will stay in it. So that's different because it's not a matter of injuring the animal to get it into the like the advanced trap or the improved trap. But it's about, you don't injure it now. You've got a 1 in 3 chance that it will stay in the trap. Cool Kitty, I haven't planted trees on my newest map, but I did make a pixel art and let penguins swim in the middle of it. Oh, so cute. So Cool Kitty, that you can tame a penguin and pat it now once it's tamed. So I know Hunter's excited because I named the first penguin that I did that to after our mate Hunter. So yeah, he loves his penguins. So I had to name it Hunter. And then you feed them cooked fish, which will be something that I would need to do. I think the cooked fish that I did yesterday's stream is pretty much gone out of the pen. I've just basically dropped. Yes, you've heard. It's so cute. They're so cute. And when they sleep in the chicken coop and they lie on their tummies and they look so cute. They're just adorable. They're something. It's all right. We've only got apples and cherries left. This is fine. I'm going to leave the mud there for a little while. There we go. It's working. It's working. Look at all this. See, okay, so ideally, let me say this, and if Jaden was here, he'd be shocked and horrid. I actually want the farm so I can use the tractor and drive the tractor around my farm. So it's not big enough to do that in and not worth my effort trying to reverse and move the tractor around like that, but it will be. And then we'll move the animal fencing will move over a little bit as well. so that I'll have, you know, more room for whatever's coming. On my test island, my enclosure is a bit too small for the amount of animals that I have in it. And I have animals phasing through the fence. Now, this is not because of a change that's occurred with this update. It does it if your animal enclosure is too small. Because when it was happening, I spoke to James and he said that it's not the fence that I'm using, because all fences act the same. It's to do with the area map, you know, the mass area or the lack of area that I have for the amount of animals that I've got. And when I was placing fence down near them, they would shoot through the opposite fence. So I know it's a me problem. It wasn't a James problem. Basically, it was what I was doing. So the area that I have them in currently on this island won't support more animals that are breeding. So I've got 3 little baby chicks running around. They will become adults. They will all need their own houses, or I sell off the 5-hearted ones first, which then would mean that the next chick, which I haven't named the 3 chicks, I had 2 chicks that were already adults at 5 hearts. Now, if I sell them first, the reason why I'm saying I'm selling those ones first is because I'll get more money. And then what I'll do is rename the new chick, whoever I sell, because the names of my farm animals are after community members. And it's only when I get a new animal, which that I would need a new name. But at this stage, if I'm selling and buying the females, I will rotate those names. And then if there's a male that I sell, I'll just rotate the name to start with until I get new stuff. But I can just imagine that I'm going to have so many animals. It's going to be crazy. So true. It's so much easier. Oh, I saw that watching someone yesterday. Oh, to do with the phasing of the animal through the fence, or it's, yeah. I also, as you guys know that have been with me for a little while, that I don't like putting anything up against a fence line in the animal enclosure. So when you leave the loaded chunk and you come back to the area, everything spawns back in. So your NPCs spawn in, your buildings, your whatever you, the fence problems, the areas are too small. So I don't put houses up next fence. I don't put planted trees up against the fence, because when they spawn in, they may be too close to a fence or building. And if there's no space behind the building, then they're phasing through the fence. Now, it's not to do with, it's to do with your layout. It's not to do with, I'm going to say it's not a bug. I know that sounds weird, but it's understanding the mechanic of the size of the area and the design layout that you're using when you're putting things too close together. Like all this here, all these trees here have caused a fence. This has created a fence by itself, even though inverted commas it's not a fence, but it will act like a fence. So the animals won't walk between the trees, but they will, you know, they may still get pushed through them if there's too much, you know, there's too much stuff around or too much stuff close up to. So if you're wondering why your tamed animals are getting out, now the whistle, your hand whistle is working. Some of the others are not working, I've found. Benny Umbra, welcome in. How are you doing? There is no whistle specifically for the new burrow coot or for the tamed penguins. It was something that I asked about if Erwin was going to sell it, but James said no, it was not in. I don't know whether he's going to make it or he's going to leave it until some other update, if it's, you know, if it's needed, or that the bell's going to work. The guitar works on all of them. Just Joy had let me know before stream that the guitar works on them all the new ones as well. But it's not, the bell isn't, and I think the bell's supposed to. And, oh, thank you, Benny, for the like. Thank you. You know, so there's still some stuff that we're discussing and sorting through, and I don't think the items that are in the game that you've been seeing will be the stuff that you'll get if you're going to go into beta test with us on the 23rd, or going into the live version when it releases on the 29th. The items that you've seen will be the ones that will be in the update. I don't think any new items on top of what you know about will be added. You know, the process of what James does now that there's a publisher is, you know, anytime something gets added in, there needs to be a testing phase for that item, even if it's just an extra item or something. Tar? Oh, guitar. Yeah, sorry, guitar. Is it my accent? I'm sorry, Blue. I probably don't pronounce the letters on the right, the right letter. So adding something new wouldn't happen, I would think, at this stage, because it needs to go through that testing process. And as we now in beta test, what we have is what we're going to get when it gets released. So I'm excited about the pineapple jam. It's got it's got some great buffs on it. It's got the charged buff. I think it was 30 minutes. So that's the charge for your chargeable tools that you don't, and you know, the minus helmet and that you don't lose charge on it when you're using the buff. So if you've got pineapples, it takes one pineapple to make the jam, and then you've got this really great buff that's on it. And if you're out at the island reef, which I could have done today, except I didn't think of it, and I didn't buy the ticket, so I would have been better off buying. I wonder if she's still open. I wonder if I can still buy the airship ticket, because now I'm testing. I've got my mind set on train track and animals, right? So thinking that, you know, Ted was here yesterday. I'm on Peaceful, so Ted wouldn't have turned up. So airport would have been today. So my idea about airport would be that I'd go getting pineapples. I don't have that many, and I don't make the lot burger. I'm making prime roast meals. So I haven't created a need for myself to go to Island Reef unless I was, you know, wanting aquamarines or wanting just to be able to get treasure boxes from those deep mine, undergrove, which might have been perfect. I might have got some advanced slingshots that I want for the autoplacer. See, look at all this stuff. So I just have to decide with Franklin tomorrow if I'm doing dirt printer. I think I might do the dirt printer, and the compactor will just stay as the yellow one for the moment. But I'm going to need zirconium. You know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm not too much of a hoarder in the sense of I'll go down to the mines and just go there and just keep doing. I'm actually glad that these tree pinches don't need to be repaired. That would have been an interesting thing. It's a tool. I'm surprised it doesn't have a, you know, like a 200 use on it or something, considering how many of them that we get. Like if you're doing undergrove a lot, hot a lot, and you get the tree pinches, then you know, you end up with quite a few of them and you're just selling them. But I'm surprised it doesn't have a health bar on it, because it's a tool. All right, let me go to the airport. I haven't planted my wattle bottle brush seeds because I don't yet know where I want them. And look at that. Okay, so I didn't go to the airport on the Island Reef today, but I'm going to buy the ticket. I'm going to stick it in here. This is my rescue myself ticket. If I go over to Island Reef and I figure that I've forgotten something that was important, I don't restart the day. I will just come back, pick up the mine pass, pick up the boarding pass, and use the one that I have, and that's my emergency spares. And I like doing it that way. I I know there's people that will just go, oh, I've had a bad day. It doesn't matter. I didn't want to save anything. We'll just exit. I've lost something. Possibly the only time I might do it is if it had something to do with a red doggo. Okay, that might be my push to go, you know what? I'm not going to survive losing my border collie because I have a border collie. Pepper is a border collie, and I think it'd be something like that that would trigger me to go, I'm sorry, I have to restart the day. It would be the topic that would get me. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that would probably be a restart day process. I wouldn't mind trying to have some dogs. I've got a dog. Now where is? See, I've got 3 collars here, and I'm actually thinking I might use one on just a dog because I don't have a friend. I don't have a friend to. Oh, just Joy's here. So I've got a dog, you know, kennel and a bowl, but this island is 3 years old, and I just don't have a dog. I'm not looking for one that. Oh, so these ones get killed by the crocos, and I'll put a fence up and everything. So I might try and get a dog and just be my entire class. I kept seeing stem moving tree. What's in that area? I want to extend because it's summer. I need to do watermelons, and I needed to extend my area out so that I can. So 2 things. I need more area for the animals because I figured that when I was testing my issue with them phasing through the fences because the area is too small, and this is getting a bit crowded. Once I start having babies here, I'm going to need more houses, and so I'm going to move this sets of farms, which these coffee ones are all going to die, except for a couple of coffee that is in here on seasonal, which I might just have to look at just keeping that there inside the animal enclosure. So I want to extend the animal enclosure this way because I can't do it that way because we ended up taking down that entire mountain and we've hit the doggo den. So I don't want to come any further this way. And there's not even a dog here for me to suddenly adopt. Like, what's going on? So I did plant my rice, but that's okay. I can always harvest that. It doesn't take too long. So I'm moving all this so that I've moved the trees, I've moved the fruit trees. I'm going to shift my farm, be able to use the tractor in a farm that's, big enough. So these are the mushroom seeds that are done with the fertilizer. So I'm just moving things. If we started the update early when it releases, do we have to do anything special to it? You can't go back a save. So if you're going to choose to go onto the beta test, you need to do backup. And we can help you in the Dinkum Discord with instructions. I've got this little, there's infographics that we have that we give to people to say, yes, make the backup. Please do the backups. Just Joy, when she was testing, she ended up having to rely on her backup a few times because the test that she was doing needed to be investigated as to why the save wouldn't happen. And Lyra's confirming she always back up weekly. I do it as well. I do it every time I go to stream on a test build. I have a backup from yesterday. I have a backup from before I started test build. I have a backup. I will back up again after today before I do tomorrow's stream, because if I have a problem with this file, then it's only, let's say 6 hours work, which I could do on the weekend to redo up to the progress that I've made. But I would make sure you do backups. And we can help you with that on the Dinkum Discord if you don't know how to do them or you've never done them. I do strongly advise that you do them, especially before the updates come out. And then also after the updates come out. So even if you go to beta test, after you've done the update, verify your files. It just makes sure it's a bit cleaner, that it, we find that on some occasions when there's a little glitch and we say to people, please verify your Steam files, and that fixes it. It just is. It happens to me. I'm not one that it doesn't happen to. I've even on live stream had to jump out of my game, verify my files, come back in, and then it was fine. So it happened to me on live stream. So I can tell you for sure that even though I play day after day after day, verifying my file, and there's been no update. Like, even if there's been no update, I find that the game gets a little bit, and I do it with all my games. Don't get me wrong, that if you think that it's just Dinkum that we do this to, it is not. I do it with all games. I do it with Credit Cove, Azzy and I do it with Planet Crafter. We do it with everything. We verify our game files before we go to stream, because if there's a little hiccup with Steam, so it's not the game that's the issue, it is Steam that's the issue, and it does a little quirky thing. I jumped into my test island to check something for somebody this morning for the test bug report, and I had to jump out and then go back in again and verify my files, and I don't know what happened. I jumped onto my test island and all my animals are named James, and I don't remember doing that. So that's going to be something funny to run it, work out and stuff. But just jumping in and out of test, jumping across from because I've got different islands. So if I go from one island to another island, it's now become a test island. It's become a beta build island. So if there's islands that I haven't touched, they've got, they'll wait for the update on the 29th, and everything will be, once I open those files, it's impacted by the beta build. And you can't go back a version, because if you've taken something, like if you've got a license, you've updated your license, you've got the egg incubator, and then you decide, oh no, I don't want to be on the beta build anymore and I want to go back a thing, you've already got an item from the beta build in your save, and it is not safe to go back on that save. So like I said, don't worry about all that sort of stuff. But if you go forward on the beta build, you just can't go back. So you need to make the decision that for the, is it just a week? The week that you've got from the 23rd to the 29th, that's fine. If you weren't not happy for some reason, you don't have that much time to wait until it's actually publicly released, and you would be on that version anyway. So, oops, unhappy. Make it back up. Okay, there's nothing you have to do in game except hoard everything. Why aren't these guys waking up? Oh, I'm peaceful. They don't even know I'm here. I'm sneaking up on them, guys. It's probably easier. Why haven't I done this before? Did I put did I put a tool? I did put a tool in the thing. Love to hear the rooster every morning in the update. And Joy does daily backups in test. Yeah, I do. I don't want to lose a week's worth of progress, because I had my game freeze and crash. Now, what was my freeze and crash? My freeze and I had to force the crash was because the tripod wasn't working, and I got stuck in the tripod and I couldn't exit out of the tripod, and I had to. So this is what I'm saying. I had to lose the day progress because of an issue. So, these things happen, and it's not that it's just this update. This happened, this has happened in every update. There might be something that happened, but we're doing these tests so that you guys who will get the build on the 29th don't have these problems. So anytime that we go, oh, there's something that happened here, James is on it, he will look at it, he patches it through, and we retest again. So Joy's keeping a track of what things she's reported and what she will retest when James says, oh, here's another version, and it'll update our beta builds. Now, this will happen. This is what happens in us doing these closed builds. sometimes some people have thought, oh, it's unfair that the streamers get it first and that, you know, that you don't have access to it for a couple of weeks more or something like that. Now, let me say this first in regards to that sort of a comment, is that James is watching a number of different streamers in the partner group who are streaming Dinkum. Now, when James is able to watch somebody and watch a bug happen live, he either interacts in their stream chat. You may have seen streams in the last couple of days where you've seen that James has been there. He'll come in and say, hey, I heard you've got a bug, what's going on? And they will talk about it, and then he'll go, hang on, I've seen it on your live stream, I can see it physically happening. I'll go and have a look at it. And then a little while later, he'll come back and go, hey, I fixed that bug. This is awesome, you know, and that's great. This is why it gets done this particular way before you guys get it. Excited to play the update. Yeah, it'll be so much fun. Agree, but I also think I'll have my breeding area away further from the campsite. Oh, you've got a campsite though? Oh, you're doing a new island, Blue? Cool Kitty says, I might just not do it earlier. I better work on upgrading my farm skills. Yeah. Oh, look, my coffee's died, guys. Okay, so I need to... I'm not going to repeat here. So see here how my coffee's died, and it's also taken out my tilled soil, and that's fine. We're just going to do... I'm going to do two things. We're moving this farm, and I've got to go and see Franklin about changing my dirt printer. This one... Oh, did I not have... Oh, I didn't. Okay, I want to put this. This is where I'm going to just move this back. So the next, so that'll be, is this going to be a footpath? I think that's going to be a footpath. Just wait until most of the bugs are gone. Yeah, so if you don't want to become part of the beta build, then you just be waiting for the update on the 29th. So that's what these and the public who come in and help us do the beta build testing from the 23rd, I would hope that they are taking the opportunity to help us test rather than it being, hey, I've just got access to the version early and why is there a crocodile in my town? This town's fenced off. Rude. Yeah, so I'm hoping that if they come across a bug, they let us know and we're able to replicate it and help James out. Can you make me something? I'd like a red one, but I don't know what it needs. You just camp out, especially in with the animals. Oh, that's cute. I like that. In this one. 10 Bacernium burrs? Oh my goodness. What the? Why is there... I'm still wondering, why is there a crocodile in my town? Okay, let's do this. Thinking. Zirconium. Where did I put it? Where did... Oh, is it in here? I've got 13. Oh, thank goodness. All right, I need to actually put that away. Oh, there's an emerald. Why is that there? I need 10 of those. It's all happening. Let's do this. We're going to put that in there because that's that spot. One dirt printer. Yeah, I've got the dirt printer on me, which means I won't be able to use my dirt printer today. It's fine. It's already midday. 10 ruby shards. I would like the red dirt printer. Can't get the red dirt printer. Oh, there was a loud bang here. I think I'm getting a hot day here. So we're going from like, where is my, oh, here. It's a hot day today for some reason. It's like going to be 25 degrees. And yes, I class that as hot. I'm going to definitely need some emeralds and stuff. I was just about to tease you about how you're storing it. It's in the auto sorter. Shh. It's because you didn't have a spot. Okay, we're going to get this red dirt printer. Sally's running around because there's a crocodile in town and she's screaming. She's got her arms waving. I'm sorry, Sally. I don't know why there's a crocodile. Oh, how much money do I need? Oh, I don't have that much on me. Let's go get money from, whatever his name is, Milburn. I could get some, whatever it's called. My rent money. Now, told you guys yesterday that rent has decreased. So you will find that I was getting, I don't know, 120, 160 on some of these. That would have been 161. That might have been 100 or something, 120. So there's going to be reduced. I don't know what the percentage is. I don't know what the new code is as to how it's worked out. I could probably get that at some stage for the wiki after James has done bug squashing. So like I said, these things don't happen overnight. This is a long process of updating wiki when we have specific data that is built into code. So let's make it. Let's get this dirt printer. Same temp forecast, it's too hot. I agree. Music just came louder. I've actually turned my headset down. Is it louder than me? Like, my only issue is if it's louder than me, and then I will turn it down. But I've turned my headset down. Oh, he's fine. I've turned my headset down so that you guys could hear the noises, especially like the rooster and whatever else is going on in my town. Just a bit sensitive to sound, I am. I'm a bit of a sensitive person. So, yeah. It might have been that I was in a shop as well. Let's have a check at the weather station. So, just checking that Jimmy wasn't here. Alpha? Let's go do an Alpha Jackaroo. Oh, was I doing this? I didn't do that. Mason, I didn't do your 3. See, I knew I was never getting back to the train line today. Like, seriously. This town needed some attention. I didn't do very much the town yesterday. Oh, I need palm wood. See, I probably needed to cut some of my trees down. Where's oh, no, I don't. Table saw. So table saw, changing my table saw over. We'll move the barbecue. We'll go table saw. I'll just stick the barbecue over there. It'll be this box, because this box is the one that's connected to this. There you go. So we'll get 3 of those because I've accepted the job. Still loud, is it? Hold on. Options, settings. Oh, maybe. No. I actually can't hear any music at all, but I might have turned down too far. Just let me know. I'm going to have to listen back to my stream and figure out that I can adjust it, because I'm trying to make the game sounds better for you guys, but not be an issue for me, because I find that I'm finding that I'm talking a lot louder because I've got that extra noise in my ears, and it doesn't work so well for me, but that's all right. Better go and see Mason. So I want to do this. This is what I would know. No, it's not there. It's got to be where the fence is. Doesn't it? So this walk path would have to be here. And then I have my crossover here. Just make some more. Might be the time of day it played louder. It could have been, yeah. Oh, I picked up a bean. Mason. Hello, welcome in. What is this? Sorry? Okay. Let's have a look at where Mason is. I need to find him. Oops. Oh, do you know if that's Owl, Blue? Where's Mason? Is that Mason? There's Mason. Oh, he's over there running behind the bank. I need to move this stuff because the chairs aren't working around that bell for me anymore. I keep tripping over it. Here we go. Need something? I did this thing for you. I remembered your 3-story barrels probably about 3 days too late, but today's the last day. I got 23 grand. Wow. I'm actually impressed with that. All right. We're doing farming because I've got to get these seeds in. It's just, you know, I've got the dirt printer coming. So I've got this here that we're going to unpin. Oh, an alpha. Alpha. Oh, you're on my train track. Ooh, okay, I'm excited. Okay, I need a roast. Do I have any roast? Of course not. Why would I have roast? Like, seriously. Let's have a look. We want roast. Let's do that. I'm nice to look at. I want to look at mushroom stuff. Mushrooms. I wanted to see if any of these changed or anything, but no, it doesn't look like it. They look like autumn mushrooms. I also want to see if I've got native bread coming up. I don't have native bread. Why are you guys all in the water? Yeah, I don't know, guys, about the native bread thing. I know Joy's got native bread. Oh, Joy, when James was here earlier, I said you were getting native bread and no worms, and I was getting worms and no native bread. Whereas on my test island, I'm getting both. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. All right, we're going to go and fight this alpha. Firstly, just to get him off my board, and we get to drive the train, though. I'm going to use this. I'll put this down here just for everyone in chat to feel comfortable. I'm going to turn the train around. I don't have my train thing set up completely, but we're going to take the train. Yeah, I heard that, but I had lots of dirt. But I keep getting bread. I have more grass. Oh, okay. We'll have to see what happens. All right, here's my train, guys. The track there is working at the moment. I did bug report it, but a little bridgey bit there. We've got another bridge here. I'm going to head out to... Might need to plant fresh grass. I did. I planted fresh grass when it wasn't working on my other patch. Glitchy. Hey, I've got a wombat on my Pepper Island called Glitchy, because on one test there was a problem with one of the colours of the wombats, and James called it Glitchy. So I literally he said that one's Glitchy. You should name that one Glitchy. So I did, and it's still called Glitchy. Oh, who have you killed? Oh, hi. Do you want cuddles? Alright. Oh, Blue! Hello, welcome to Honeybees. Thank you very much. I think they're loving my peaceful wish. Something. Oh, there we go. Now. Oh, hydrate. That's a good idea, Stream Elements. Thank you so much, Blue. You can use the little moats that are there. Now, this is how far I went with my train. So this is for me to be able to pick up the Weary Moo eggs in an easy way. So I've ended up going, I think, as far as here. This is how far I got. Now, I'm going to turn the train here, because I don't have it all set up yet. We're going to turn the train here. As it doesn't roll anywhere. No. Alright, I'm going to pick up this egg. Now these trees here are forming a fence. Now I haven't done this side of it, which I probably should do. as well. But this egg, now see the distance between my head and my caribou? That supposedly is something that happened when the version changed. So that's also not a bug, I've been told. You were hoping it wouldn't display? You need to do that off stream then. I'm sorry. It's turned on. It's turned on as a thing. So I don't miss somebody or something, you know? All right, we're going to just... I don't have a dirt printer, but I'm going to just put my extra barrier. Does a train have storage? Good question, Dizzy Die. Yes, it does. It actually does have storage. Oh, there's we're gonna have to put a bit there. Lock her in there so she doesn't, when she's aggro, she won't get too upset with me. Yeah, it's at the back. So on the train here, where that platform is here at the back, where it says open, there's the storage. So you are right. Oh, now if I put things in here, when I break the train, because I haven't done the full loop yet, it'll just drop out on the ground like you do when you got the sailboat or any other vehicle that's got storage. So I love it. I love my little train. I love the smoke that he added. I'm just so excited about this train. It's the best thing. Now it's 320,000 dinks. The auto placer that Franklin has is 500,000 dinks. So the auto placer needs zirconium, the train does not. So it sits at the same price as the ute. And I think, considering how this is, I'd be getting the train before I got ute. But look at this, isn't this cute? I just love it so much. It's so cool. Now I've taken my brick pergolas down that I had there because, oh, it's closed now. Look, the sun's still shining, John. Don't leave your eggs or any caribals on there that are breakable before you break it. But when I break this, I'm going to get this into a... See the first seed fell on the ground? I am going to be getting this train around this corner, and it's going to be over here. Like the station will be here, and it probably the train will end up going up over here. Somewhere. It might turn and follow this. I don't know. Seriously, I don't know how I'm joining my loop up. Whoops. This is easiest and fastest vehicle to drive. So, yeah. Sorry, Azzy. I'll write the signs because they have to be on some other side where I still don't have access. You know what I mean? So even if I put the parking here, when you look around, you guys like, well, how am I getting here? I might have to turn that one back to the road bridge. But, yeah. Oh, it's a little funny. There we go. We have a light. I like these lights. I feel that they're very train station lights. What do you think? They're the mine lights, the lights from the mine. But I think they work well. I also like the lights that are on the mine shaft. I think that a light like that, like the lantern like that would be nice. But I don't think we have anything like that, do we? All those decorators out there that would know better than I would. Do we have something like that? I don't think we have like a you know, lantern thing like that. But oh, who wanted that job done? Oh, I don't need that in my pocket either. The hardwood light might work. Ooh. Now that we have an advanced table. Look, lights. Now, these up here are different. They have more categories of the list so that the lists sort of appear on the one page unless there's an extra couple of items. This one has stairs and the ramp in it. But the lights are here. Oh, oh, I see. Oh, it does sort of have the little, even the gum has the little boxy thing, does it? Why can't I make these? Oh, I need to make the fence first. Oh, interesting. Need to make a fence first. Okay, so let's make one fence. I'm curious now, except I'm probably going to have to get something or other. What was I missing? Wooden torches. What? Oh, there's the wooden torches. Okay, let's have a look at this one. I do like, my favourite wood is the hardwood. Over all the colours that we have, that would be my favourite colour. I probably don't have any room in this box now, do I? That was my dumping box. All right, new dumping box somewhere. Don't tell Azzy. I have to fix this up. When I move my stuff, I'm going to move, you know, the stuff. Where's the other light? Here it is. So it's funny that they look quite different. So this one has the bar that goes across, you know, like that. So, oh, it is the same lantern. It is exactly what I was thinking. Look at that. Okay, so I wonder what this one is then. Is this one different? Like different? Okay, so it doesn't have the bar, and it's the colour that you sort of want to look at. Do you know what I mean? I do like it. I do like hardwood. Now let's just stick it over here though. I'm moving that light because of what happens to them is that they get when you put your lights down, see how the circles will appear over each other? And that one looks like it's not very bright, but now that I took this light out, it might look a bit brighter. It's to do with, what did I call it? There was a word I used for stacking. I think it's stacking, like the light is stacking so that it doesn't become too bright. So some lights, when you take other ones out, are really dimmed, but you just need to pick them up and put them back down again. Or it might reset when you restart the day or something like that. Or, you know, you're going out, coming back in, all that sort of stuff. Bits and pieces. All right, let's have a look at this. Still doing this. Farming. I blame the alpha. Maybe I should have put it on slow time. Oh, actually, I probably need a bit more than that. All right, let's have a look. Oh, mining helmet. So here, it's 2 squares and that. Oh, no, 3 squares. Oh, yeah, that's right. 2 squares. 2 squares in that. I needed to take that out. So then we go 2 squares and that for the advanced thing. Now, on this is making the tilled stuff. So we're going to go down here. Look at me using the tractor. Oops, let's buddy hop that. Okay, gotta learn how to drive the tractor. I'm going directional, so we're using the right mouse button to turn the back of the vehicle to the right. I only need 2 squares. I really wanted to just line up like this, and then we're just going to go backwards. It's a little slower backwards, but you know what? I don't have to turn my whole vehicle around at this stage. And then we're going to go seriously. We're just going to seriously. Some light on the subject. We're just going to do this manually. There we go. Look at that. All right. So we have onions. Oh, I need to put the fertilizer down. Actually, I need to do fertilizer. Okay, so what we're going to do... Now, someone's going to have to tell me which one it is. Is it this one? Just give me a minute. Okay, this is fertilizer. So the third attachment is putting fertilizer down, and you literally just have to, you know, go do exactly the same thing. And it doesn't matter if I'm off a little bit. It's not going to till. It's just going to add the fertilizer. Now, the third one is fertilizer as well as... I need the other path. Oh, I do too. Ugh. Okay, I stuffed up. This one. Oops, used fertilizer. I need to put the path down. I can't put the path over the top of this. I have to dig that layer out. Oops, thanks, Joy. It's fertilizer now. I know, it doesn't matter. These things happen. We're making more fertilizer. We're going to get all our animals pooping. Oh, so third attachment, sorry. Left mouse button, right mouse button to change the attachment, left mouse button to get the fertilizer down. Going to drive out here and actually... Oh, actually, I'll do it. We'll just do it. There we go. Reversing. It might be Joy's hubby who is supervising. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you for helping me. I remember the down arrow meaning put things down in the ground. Ah, that's a good idea, Blue. All right, so we've done this little bit. I only have 21 fertilizer left, but that's okay. Like I am destroying these fields here. So these fields won't be there, which means, give me a moment, which means I pick this up and I'm protecting the 11 by 11 from here rather than from the fence. The fence is moving. Hubby just said the same to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, on the... So that would be the seed as well, isn't it? Now, it's the same thing with the fertilizer, is that you pick your seed, and I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to do onions. So you select it here, and then, because if I selected fertilizer, that won't do anything. I've selected onion seeds, and then I want to only hit this patch with the seeds. So again, it's the third attachment, putting something down, and the first attachment is actually harvesting. So, yeah, that's going to be something. So there you go. I actually, and I haven't missed anything, because I can do a 3 at a time. And I don't have problems reversing in Dinkum, just to let you know. The tractor that you last drove the tractor 3 years ago, Joy. Is that what hubby's been doing for you? Is that what the wizard does? All right, that was onions. We got mighty seed. Should I put mighty seed here and then I just put the watermelons here? The watermelons will be different. I don't want them in every square, so I'm going to have to hand do the... So we're going to put mighty seed here because I don't have any all seasonal. So we're just going to back up a little bit. Go forward. Just get these plots and stop. Lift the attachment off. I'm rolling off in my bar off the item as well in case I press something that I shouldn't be pressing. We're just going to park. I just love how dark the tire ends up getting when it doesn't sort of... I don't think it needs to be that dark. Okay, so we're going to go from... Oh, I think it's here. I will have to fix that up. I'm just going to do this. He used to do it on his main island. Cool. All right, let me have a look. We've done that. We've done that. I'm going to need more fertilizer. Now, with watermelon, I didn't need to put all this fertilizer down. I've just wasted bags of fertilizer. So maybe I do onions there, because then I feel bad. I'm just going to do it by hand. Okay, so I will put onions here because I did use all that fertilizer. And if I just put watermelons there, I'm not using the squares up properly. We're going to run my pathing down here. And then I'll work out the watermelons, which means I'll move the tractor. I don't have my farm all fenced off yet, which I will have to make. Oops, I just jumped sideways. That's okay, you have more animals making more fertilizer. They're doing something. Wood planks. Wood planks. Seeds and seeds. Make sure any crops that sticks out in the outer edges or planted, you can drive the length of the field. Yeah, I might do it differently. I don't know how. Oh, hang on. Now, in case you don't know, you can put shells in your compost bins. They take longer, but if you've got all these shells, they do take a bit to put in there. I think it's like 25 or something. But if you've got a hardback and you're collecting shells and you're doing all that, is it 20? I have to remember. Each one I think was different. Oh, I'm not going to be able to check. I was hoping to be able to check. Ooh, that's a bit buggy. I was going to have a look at that, but that's okay. No, why did that? Having one of those days. Farm is still too close. Oh, on this side, yeah, I'll have to wait till these crops are done. I'm not going to ruin this entire side until I, you know, move. But we're going to do watermelons here for summer. And then, so I'm going to do, it's going to be 2, 2, 1. Oh, hold on, wrong box. I'm going to put more watermelons in because I didn't do watermelons the first year. I think I didn't even get seeds the second year. Like, I have not had watermelons, like, seriously. I am going to just put this in because they'll die. It'll be, what's it going to call it? And I know I could do the tractor, but I'm sort of just looking at, actually, I probably will do the tractor because you know why? Too far close to the town. Nah, my town's fine. You need more room to tidy up production. Oh yeah, it'll be okay. It's because of my rivers. I'm really jammed between a number of rivers. So, oh, I didn't take out that torch. It's like the same thing that happens when you got shells. All right, it's just doing its own thing. Don't worry, it's just doing its own thing. I don't really know what it's doing. Is it still running? I think it's still running. It's hilarious. Oh, actually, I probably could have done this. Because that would have made more sense than what I actually did do. What are you doing? Trying something? Oh, gee, it's fine. It's something, I'm telling you. Too much fun. Oh, I hadn't done that square. Look at that. Just one tap. I do like the tractor. Like, it's got its purpose. If you wanted to change your seed, I'm going to try and explain this if I can actually get the words out. So let's say that over here, I just wanted it to look more, I really like the tropical grass seed. So I would take my tractor over here and turn it all to soil. So as soon as I run over a grass tile, it will turn it to soil. And then I leave it for a couple of days for the tilled soil to remove. And then I come back with my packet of tropical grass seeds and then put it in. Rather than standing there with your shovel, rather than doing this and then putting your grass seed down and going, oh, I want to change this to bushland. Don't do that. Do this. And go, I'm going to reseed this to be bushland. I'm just going to tractor over it. Done. And then, so if you want to do it like right now, you'd just be you'd still be tapping it, but I would just leave it. Like, if you've got plans, just do bits of it. You don't need to do it all at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Watermelons. We're doing watermelons, but I have to do this first. So where am I going to put them? I think last time I stuck them in the middle, and I just went around so that the edges were here, which is a bit funny for this one, but I think, did I do them in the middle? I think I did them in the middle. You made a cricket field. I wish I had a tractor for that. Yes. You don't need to be turning. You don't need to be turning grass. You don't need to be turning sand. You need a tractor. It's like the biggest thing right now that I can tell you about Dinkum. Get yourself a tractor. I'm looking at sprinklers, guys. No. I've missed it. Sprinklers. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I do have those. They're in a box. Oh, the box might not be... The box might not be close enough. Why? I've seen them. I've seen a packet of orange... Seriously? I'm sure it's this island. I kind of am playing on 2 islands now. They can't be in there. I've seen them. Okay, hold on. Tape measure. Which box is not? Oh, man, come on. It's probably my order sorter. Why? Why are you not working? Breathe. It worked once. That's me jumping on it. Okay, I think I found a bug. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I need to write the time down. Tape measure. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. If something doesn't work, just pick it up, drop it, pick it back up again. Are you not going to work for me now? Maybe jumping on it was a good idea. Why is it working there? I click it and then I click it again. It is... Okay. It's not working. It's just... It's me. It's not me. I mean, it's not me. There is a bug. Maybe jumping on it actually worked. Seriously. 1 click. Why? Oh, man. Okay. Sorry, guys. This would be the box it was in. See? Told you it was... I had them. They're just not... No. Can someone check the wiki for me, please? Advanced crafting table, and tell me what the amount is. I thought it was 12 by 12. Why is it going back to 12 by 11? I seriously thought they were... I seriously thought we had this changed before. Is that the right... It just doesn't... Is it advanced crafting table? It's messing with me, guys. It's messing with me. I'm sure it's not an odd even. This is going to 20. Oh, maybe it was the auto sorter we did. Was it 20 by 21 by 21? 18 by 8. 18 by 18. Why are these working? Solar panel's not working. Solar panel. What's wrong with you? Wiki says 12 by 12. Yeah, there's something wrong. If you're testing at some stage later today, tomorrow, Joy, can you test the tape measure for me, please? 18 by 18. Okay, so if that's the advanced crafting, kidding me. Advanced cooking table's doing it too. Is that a 21 by 21 for the auto sorter? Oh man. All right, I'm convinced there's a bug on the crafting tables. Okay, I will do a bug report and have Joy help me test. Okay, so I'm going back to this. I needed poop. Didn't I need poop? I don't have any poop in there anymore. Let's go do fertilizer. I'm going to do... Oh, I needed to do the... I knew there was... The first thing was... The whole thing for this was finding my sprinklers. So I could do this. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I need 3. And then I need to just put these in a box that's in line with where my where my crafting table is. That crafting table's not big enough. Like the distance, 12 by 12. Okay, I've got to remember that, 12 by 12. All right, that's not a problem. Let's do this. Watermelons. I'm just going to do it this way. I know people have got triangles and diagonals and stars or something that they do. They do it like the quarries, the way that the quarries are set. But I'm not fussy. Like, I'm just doing it. There is, on the Dinkum Discord, on the official Dinkum Discord, there is, with the infographics in the Wiki Workers channel on a thread that I've put together that has the pictures of what's the word? Optimizing. Let's go with a big word for the day, optimizing, that you can optimize for farming watermelons and pumpkins. So if you want to know what the pattern looks like, have a look at that. It's the same, it's actually the same pattern as the quarries. So it's 1, then 2 across, 1 down. Like, it's exactly this, because then you can get a sprout from this direction. I think it's the same pattern as the quarries that they do. But I don't know. I don't see it when I'm doing it. I'd have to think about it a lot, and that was just going to do my head in. I'm looking for something. Fence. Okay, let's have a look at some fencing. This is for farm. And then the animals can have the other fence. I like this fence for farm. I find that my tractor's in the way. I like it. Like, for rural farming, it's something. I like it. It's cool. All right, there we go. Okay, so we found some more bugs today. That's going to be interesting. I've got times for my stream just written down, so I will be able to look at that. I will just put that in here. I do need to do, what do I need to do? I'm going to get my dirt printer. We're going to do some train stuff. I think I'm done with farming, but I know that I have to put my seeds back in. But I'm feeling it, guys. We need to do some train. I need to do the train. So we'll do some train. So the good way about beta testing is that you don't just look at the new stuff. You've got to look at existing stuff, because some of the bugs we've had have been new stuff, but also existing stuff. I like the tape measure. I know it's got a funny clicky click on it, but I should have been able to re-click on that table for it to appear again without having to drop it and reset. I'm going to call it resetting my seriously, I would have been better just sticking it in the auto sorter and it would find the tool one that's in. No? Okay, obviously not. Resetting, your pickup, what you've got your pickup on. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to place that in the garden. I'm going to stick it over here. Now, when I asked you guys where my wattle bottle tree seeds are, you'll tell me that they're over here. Oh, I seem to have a fertilizer. That's not helpful. Which I'm going to put in there now too. And the hoe. Now this is just going to keep dying off and it's fine. We'll move the rice a little bit, probably. But I do now have this much more space for the animals, which is this line. So one job, I will... I love that rooster. It's just too cute. I got a funny feeling I can hear a cat. Like my cat. Because I know that there's no cats in the game, so maybe it is my cat. Alright, I'm going to do this. I want to put that there. I want to put... Ooh, what am I going to do about the side fence? I want it... Ah, because I've got the coffee there. It's a train I can hear. I do feel at some stage these turkeys are going to get evicted. Alright, one rice field. What? What? I'm going to go with weird. Or something. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, I want it here, don't I? Oh, I'm using the wrong fence. You do realise that, don't you? You guys knew something. I need to get them out of the box. Had enough. Sort of. We'll fix it up in a moment. Come here. Alright, so they've got this much more room. We've got native bread! We've got native bread. Look, here it is, guys. This is... Oh, do I have a camera? Please get me my camera. Thank you very much. Alright, this is what native bread looks like. And what it does is it appears on a grass tile. And then when you pick it, because it's a mushroom, when you pick it... She's coming with a shovel. She's trying to steal my mushroom. It's now a dirt tile. So you will have to reseed, like put the seed back down or seed there. So when I pick it, see, it's now a dirt tile. And then all I'm going to do is, I don't know, pick up some seeds and go like that. Get some more grass in there. This is why I have my... This will be why I'll put something like a seed farm in my animal area. Because not only do the wombats eat the grass, so if you're feeling that not all your animals look like they're eating, they are. They're eating grass, the wombats. See this seed over here? That's because the wombat ate the grass. I'm going to just put that down there. So I got native bread. Okay, so native bread says it has a third level buff of mining, a large expensive mushroom. So we're going to go and see how much our large expensive mushroom is. Oh, we're going to fertilise chicken egg. I wonder what a fertilised chicken egg will cost. Damper with a bit of ash over it is my take on the pick. Possibly. Oh, we got 3 slingshots. My gacha machines obviously heard me saying, I'm going to need some slingshots, but not give me an advanced one. Rude. Weather station. It's going to rain in the middle of the day. Oh, we didn't do the alpha. We could do that. Oh, yes, I did, didn't I? I just have to hand the job in. Where is she? I didn't hand the job in. I did do the job. I don't know. Something. John, how much is my fertilized egg, please? If I'm on commercial license 3, keep that in mind. The number will be lower for base. 1,000. And how much for just a normal white chicken egg? 402. And then we're going to look at the native bread. This is a new item she hasn't had before. 5,750. So I'd say that the base selling price of native bread is 5,000. So like most things, so does this mean this could be something that Sheila would ask for? Do we think that, the fishing comp's been on this week. Oh, help me. Yes. I'm sorry, there's too much going on right now. Do we think that native bread might end up on this board? Like, is that something we could expect? Because it's a food item. It's got that red background. We could probably have to find a spot for it in my box. In the mushroom box, guess what? In the mushroom box. But not the fertilized egg. Fertilized egg is a yellow background because it's an item, and this item is going into here. Now I'm going to test this. The science says pick up. Good. It's not going to work. Phew. I was a bit worried yesterday if I was going to accidentally press the E button. Was I going to stuff up my egg? Nice. You can't get the egg out once it's in there. Which has given me another idea. Just wondering. The science. No, you don't want me to be able to pick that up? Okay, so it's not a crate. You know how chests are movable, so to speak. Let's drop that out here. Let's throw the fence. Ooh. Fence in there. Oh, I didn't sell those 3 things. Look, I've got another walkway. I created myself another walkway. Oh dear. Your chooks were ready before you checked. Oh, that's okay. Sell. We were talking about it this morning. Yes. Oh, yesterday. I don't even know. Joy? I have no idea. Test days run into each other. I only had 13 Baconium, so I'm not going to be able to get anything. Oh, I've got 5 there. I could do another. I could do another thing. Oh no, that's right. I don't have the. Somebody. I need to go down to the undergrove. Just got shoved out of the way. We're going to go over to do the train. I should have silver pocket watched it or something. Okay, we're just going to get rid of stuff. We're going over to the train. We want to do some fun things. Jet printer, compactor, and whatever else I have or need or want. I'm taking my doggo collar because I want to actually just get a dog. At this stage, I don't care what dog. I want a dog. Okay, we filled up my backpack. We're taking the train. Toot toot. Don't forget that all the land vehicles, like the motorbike, trike, everything has a horn. Oh, can you hear that one now? With the ringing of the bell. All the little beepy beeps going on. Oh, here comes our rain. Look, she heard me. And the train. I love the train. Like I could just stand here all day and just do this, but we won't. Don't get on the track, Doug. I need crossings. Okay. You know, little boom things coming down. Save 1 collar for you. I've got 3 in a box. Lyra. Stop getting red doggos. Unless you can bring that red doggo over to me, mate. Just share. Share, I'm saying. I'm looking out for the dog. I don't have fortuitous wish on, but I still have a chance of getting any other red dog apart from the blue healer. Please don't be on my track. Rude. Is that a poodle? No, I'm looking for the dogs, guys. I'm gonna have to pick up one. Yes, you can share if you could. Only if we could. Could you imagine being able to bring animals or send an animal to somebody in their mailbox? Oh, hello. Are you friendly? It's not what I want, but I've given up looking for boracoots right now. Oh, so tell me this. Joy, have any of your animals had babies and they've grown up to adults yet? Is there a chance that are they all female, or is there a chance that our new offspring could give me a rooster or give me whatever? Or is it just the fact that they're all just going to be female? Like, asking for a friend. I haven't checked what mine are. Oh, yes, Joy Assassin too. She's a moderator on the Dinkum Discord. Yes. So I'm trying to figure out if... now, where do I want this to cross? Not yet, still just babies. It's one of your questions too. See, we think alike. We know what's going on, don't we, mate? Sort of, kind of, sometimes. Oh, sparking soup, everybody. Sparking soup. Now, what was the other thing that we found out yesterday had sparking soup, and it had about 30 minutes on it? Pineapple jam would be the way to go. Now, when you're trying to identify, I'm going to use this as well, because this will give me 60 minutes. When you're trying to decide, I know the rail bridge looks weird, and I don't think it works with this. When you're trying to decide whether you need an axe, a pickaxe, or a jackhammer, or a chainsaw to knock the bridges out, think of the materials that it was built with. Now, I know this is a mix of wood and iron, but it is actually chainsaw, so it will be axe that you would need to take that bridge down. So it's to do with the materials that it was made from, except for a little bit of a confusion with the what materials it was made of. So the cement bridge being made out of stone, you will need the improved jackhammer, because it's, stone. It's something other than wood. But the wood in this will give us the indication that it is chainsaw. Hope that's helpful. It's something. The first time someone makes a bridge, there's a... Oh, I have to go down there. I don't have my diving helmet. I need my diving helmet. These things that you have to do. See, it's another reason why I've left decorating for so long, is because you can't do things without diving helmet. I didn't get my diving helmet until... I'll take it back. Didn't want to go out. Till the second year. So I haven't been able to do too much decorating like this, but this is a lot of fun. Oh, where's my bridge? Here's my bridge. Now I want to go that way. Oh, what did I just do? I clicked on the wrong button. Of course I did. Actually, I could use that. I gotta look what's in my pocket. Can't see far enough. Okay, so I've got to go in the middle of that. We can do that. Now there is whatever soil over here. What's it called? Rough soil. I'm going to... What am I looking for? Shovel. I'm going to not go over it, basically. I want to keep it. No, I think I've gone the wrong way. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to take a look. Where is it? It's this one. It's this square and this square, I think. And I'm probably too high. It will be too high by a square. I'm looking over there to see how much it is. So I'm going to take that out. Oh, come on. Go down. Go down one. Thank you. Thank you. And then we're going to try it. Bring it back up. Oh, man. Am I on the right square? I am on the right square. So down in the water here is all these mangrove. You can't have anything under the bridge. So we're going to just take, mangroves and weeds and seed and whatever out, coming out the river. The bridge would probably have deleted those that are under there, the reeds, but I'm going to start at this side, see if I can get it to work on this side. So whichever side you've placed your bridge down is the side that you will oh, wrong one, is the side that you will have the deed-looking thing fall. So because I placed it on this side, this is the side that I'll pick up the bridge item to rebuild it. It's a beautiful bridge. I love them. I love the long flat bridges. Now, span-wise, the distance is, the lowest distance I think is about 3 tiles, is 3. So you can have a bridge that goes from there, a gap, and then landing. I think there's, I know it works on the curved ones. I think it's about 3, maybe it's 4, but it's a low number. But the span width, the span length is 15. So if it's too short and you can't reach across, and the 2 ends have to be level, which is what I was working on. So it have to be level, and there needs to be a pillar there. There needs to be nothing underneath it that can, that's a placeable item or a tree growing or something like that. And it has to land here. If this was the 15th square, that's where it would need to land. So it's 15 in length. Now you can get the other bridges. There's a 3 wide bridge. The train won't need a 3 wide bridge. Now I'm only going to go, I need to, you know what? I didn't put the thing down. All right, I'm going to just pull this up again. So chainsaw. It will end on this side somewhere. Did I get it in my pocket? No, it's not. There it is. It's just, it falls just wherever it's going to fall. I didn't put these on. So let's put these down. Oops, like that and that. I want to do it from this side. I'm counting everything from where my main track started, which is why I'm doing it, even with the bridge, this way. And I'm going to... I need 2. The pieces are 2 by 2. So when you put the next layer in, it needs to fit that, and they have to be even. Now I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn this train. Except can't do it over spin effects. That's going to be my turn. But you wanted to ride your tricycle alongside the track? Oh, alongside it, a pedestrian line. That's an interesting game suggestion, actually, to get a 3 wide bridge in the rail. That would actually be nice, because we know 3 wide bridges exist in Dinkum. So you've already got, let's say, the mechanic. The thing would be is to, when if James is able to do it, it's to do with the extra tile that gets added, and the fact that this is a fixed line. But it's interesting. So for some reason something wasn't able to be put into Dinkum, then you know, James tends to say, oh, we don't have that mechanic, or there's nothing in there that's like that. It's something you think about when you want a bike lane. I want a pedestrian lane. Totally. I agree. I think it's a great idea. So I need to go actually that way. So maybe I come here, swing this way. I'm just trying to figure out where my next one is. My next one is in, if I highlight it, I'm going to unhighlight my house. Oh, I need to talk to somebody about that alpha job. Who was that? I have to be back before midnight, because otherwise she'll be in her shop and I won't be able to get my money. So I'm going to go here, and I'll probably forget. And, you know, it'll be fine. I got prime meat out of it. I don't mind. Okay, we're going to turn here. And then I'm actually going to not raise on a turn, because it will raise it up. I will just put the next one in here and then raise it up. So I need to take that brick out. So what this is doing is just giving me my... I wonder if I do that and then I can pick up the piece. Oh, that'll get rid of the grass quicker. Or you can... The one that it doesn't work on is the spin effect, so... I tend to just do, you know, mowing. This is called mowing or something. I'm going to go off. No, turkey, please get out of the way. I do want spin effects because I like the, you know, I need to make the spin effects resin like fencing or something. So you're here. That's where your nest is. So what I'm going to do... Dump that there in a minute. Stop raining. We could live without our helmet. I'm going to put in... them and them. Ah, there's Sydney, guys. Sydney's gotten out of bed. And he's letting us know. I'm pretty sure you can hear him. Like, it's a... This is going to be a bit of a safety barrier for when she gets angry. I will have to go and see Sydney very, very soon. Can't see him right now. Another toilet break for Blue. Her baby time. It is. I will go and see him. He's made my kitten, who's actually beside me, been sleeping beside me on a quilt all day, and he's so gorgeous because he's there, but he's going to be insistent. Be back soon, guys. All right. Love to Sydney and Blue. Yeah, we have a female cat named Minx, and Pepper decided to come in. So it's all happening here. The family's moved around a bit. That fur family. Oh, I might not know that that's the right length. So each piece is 2 by 2, so I have to make sure that, like, I can't do this. It won't work. So I'm going to bring this up, actually. I'm missing something. This one. Here we go. All right, and then when we get to the next level, we're just going to do that even as well, I guess. You used to have 7 animals in the house. I'm getting to that stage where Pepper's turned 6. And I think maybe next year I'm wanting to get him a friend, like just to have, because of his age, I kind of think the next dog, like Pepper's my first dog, so that's why we only got one to start with. But I think now I'd like him to have something. Oh, I should drop all that, shouldn't I? This will be a step down. Oh, so I needed that one. Because I'm pretty sure I can't go down 2 levels, but you know what? We're going to try it. I'll go down 2 here. I don't think this works, but I'm going to just... I just want to see. I don't think it will work. No. So because I want the line to be able to go back the other way, you could do this, you know, like the little jump thing that I made, but you can't come back the other way. So I want to make sure that this particular, you know, part of my track means that I can go both directions. So it's just a single drop at a time by 2x2s. This is just so much fun. I know you guys are keen and eager because, gee, trains are exciting. I think I'm sort of heading in the right direction. What am I doing? Press an M. Okay, so I need to face this way because that's the way I'm going. So I want to go there and turn. So I might go straight until I get back here and figure out where those nests are, and then turn. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. I'll go here first. So I'm trying not to do too many, you know, corners, but also get the distance in too. Oh, my sparking soup's run out. All right, we'll do that. What am I looking for? Chainsaw. Five doggos and 2 guinea pigs. Crikey. I think I knew you had the dogs. I think because Granny Does Games has ended up with some... I think she got guinea pigs. She's moving from the farm and selling off, you know, her chickens and roosters, and I don't know, I think she'll have 1 rooster when she moves. So I don't know that we'll hear the rooster noise too often on her stream, because once you have more than, you know, a couple of roosters, they all go off at different times. So that'll be funny. So we might not get too confused when she's playing Dinkum. All right, let's have a look at, this one is 1. Then if I go, this is the next level up. But I feel like I don't want to lower, I want to increase on this one because, you know, I want to go up a bit higher. It's so cool if I get this done, like the actual train track. Now I just realised how dark it is. Oh my goodness, here we go. We'll go up. Because it goes actually... Okay, we'll see how far this is. Okay, this one. Helena! Hello! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We did some trapping of the new wild animals and sent them off on the trap. Made in lots of dinks. Sending off a wild rooster was 80,000. 80k. And then when I sent off... How far am I? Oh, I'm so far still from town. When I sent off a plunk, which is the male pleat, I ended up with, I think it was 120. 1,000, but you can't catch the vombles in the trap. James came in and said, nope, you can't do that. That's what we heard from James. Nope, you can't do that. Don't do that. So that was pretty funny. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to stop the train. All right, I'm going to have to turn it around and go the other way, but it might give me some more light. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Pushing it back. Push, 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 push. Once it falls off the track, it falls off the track. But I mean, I do have to hit it. Reese, hello, I'm still here. Yeah, a couple more hours. I want to get some of this train line done, like, you know, like lots more of it. Oh, I'm going to do the fancy thing here. Okay, I'm going to show you this fancy thing again, guys. All right, so what we do, we go down one, we'll go up one, we'll go down one, up one, and we can go down one. It's all happening. And then we'll go up one. All right, so what this pattern does when you put the bridgie on, except I missed a spot because it was one of those. So when you put this across now, it goes down, but when this one gets put in, it puts these little legs down there. And you can only do that one level at the single level again. So we go down, we bring it up, we're going down, we bring it up, and then it puts the little legs in on that side. It's going to be a bumpy ride. What do you mean? Losing eating an early nap. The excitement yesterday was, can't find the words, exhausting in a good way. So still excited. Oh, I'm pretty still excited. I've got plans. I've got plans. It's pretty cool. It looks pretty good, eh? It's nice to be able to see how different it was. And it was by accident that I sort of did it. And because at the time I was on with James and I went, James, look what I did. And he's going, you know, because obviously he knows. Oh, yeah. It's like, what? Why didn't you tell me that? I guess it's the excitement that I think, you know, James gets from us when we, you know, when he reads your comments or your new sets of game suggestions and stuff in the Dinkum Discord or hears us on stream or something like that. It must be pretty good. Like, it must be a really good feeling for him knowing that the excitement that, you know, we get from his game must be pretty cool. How's the beta testing going? It's going wonderful. Are you enjoying everything? I am. I found some bugs, but that's okay. I've got to sort that out later. That'll be a later job. I've written timestamps down. But yeah, I tend to get my bug reports in pretty quick. And then I haven't broken the game. So let me just say that I've been able to save each day and have things done. Do you get to keep your progress? Yes, most definitely. Most definitely. I keep going forward with my version, so I can't, I don't go back a version. It's not advisable. It could corrupt saves and stuff like that. So when I first started on the moderation team and was starting testing 3 years ago, it was the first thing that one of the first things that James said to me about testing. I mean, of course he said hello and welcome and all that sort of stuff, but the one thing I learned from him was when you come into test, just keep going forward in your versions. Do I really want to be down here? Maybe I need to turn up on this side. I didn't realize there was this big valley here, and then I need another bridge that way. Oh, is there that's the egg nest there? Oh, I didn't realize that. Do I really have that? I should have checked where the marker was. They're just right here. This is the edge. Oh no. So I need the edge. Edge is here. So I don't need my train over that far. Do I need to come down this tunnel? I might do that. Damn, I did a nice little edge off there. I have to take it all up. It's fine. Every time I needed to turn, I've turned in the wrong place. I wonder, which one do I want? Oh, it's late. Oh, I didn't go and see Clover. Doesn't matter. It's only like 20 grand. How do I know where this point in the stream is so I can find it later and watch from here? I can tell you the time. It's 4 hours, 46 minutes. Does that help? That might help. We're at 4 hours and 46. Well, when you've asked. I could write it in there. How does that sound? There you go. Something like that. I'm going to have to go back to my town. Take the train back. All right, so I'm thinking, thank you and good night. Thank you. Thank you, Blue. Thanks for joining Honeybees today. It was a very nice surprise. And I'll see you in the next one, which will be Monday, because I'll do members stream for Bumblebees tomorrow. Oops, I just put too much dirt down. I'm working in my limits, guys. I'm working in my limits. I ended up with spin effects. Oh. Colleen is going to watch from the beginning. You missed a lot. You missed trapping, but then I did spend a bit at trapping the wild animals, the new wild animals. Then I had moved my tree farm and my fruit farm, so you could just skip all that bit. I mean, I was talking, but, you know. I have a question, Sam, not related to beta testing. I used to be able to have the game full screen and move my mouse to my second screen to look up stuff in the wiki, and the game would stay up. Now it minimizes. Any ideas why? Hang on. Oh, mine doesn't minimize. Okay, let me have a look. Settings. Full screen. Have you got this full screen ticked? So this setting display needs to be full screen. Oh, it is ticked. Ah. But it shows the taskbar thing at the bottom. What taskbar thing? Randomly now? Are you able to, because I know you're on the official Dinkum Discord, are you able to go into the troubleshooting channel and post a message and post some screenshots? So you have a taskbar on your PC. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so maybe it's to do with, I don't know, resolution. In my resolution, I've got this huge list but I think posting, yeah, thank you. Posting in that troubleshooting, so not the bug one, but for people to be able to help you in troubleshooting, to do with that, like the setting thing. That's a... Oh, that's all right. Here to help. Doesn't matter if it's on the Dinkum Discord or in the game. It's not a problem. Be right back. Not a problem. Oh, I ran out of stamina because Sam's not watching what she's doing. I'm going to be able to get that back pretty quick though, because I do have... I just wanted to get rid of the spin effects that I can't put this thing over the top of. So the rest of them I can put it over and it just, you know, deletes it. So on the left side is going to be where the moos are. which is, you know, its own problem. There we go. All right, we will do... That's grass, isn't it? I'm going to run out of tiles. Let's make some more. I like it. I like... Now, remember what I said to you earlier. Putting a pathway down, once I've slept, the path will appear. My train line will appear on the path as it goes around. But without the path that I've been putting underneath it, this is the bridge. The bridge will show up, but the train track itself hadn't shown up. I think Just Joy confirmed it for me this morning when she messaged me to say that the train track itself doesn't show up on the map, but once you put the path down, it does. So I'm continuing with my pathway. Okay, I've run out of these. All right, we're out of that. We need, oops, we need, oh, we can take this egg. So I've picked the gravel pathway because, I don't know, oh, hang on, let me turn the train around. I don't want to drive backwards at this rate because it's very slow. I'm going to, don't hit your train when you've got parables on it. Now, also remember that, oops, hang on, let's tick that over there. At the back, if I can, the forehand I could, okay, I'm going to stick this on the roof. At the back is vehicle storage. Yeah, you need pathing down to see it on the map. Yes. That's what we're working at, thank goodness. So there's storage on here. Don't forget we have the sort button as well. So it's sorting by category first, so you can see the colours behind it. So that's tools, food. I think this is relics. That's clothing, and then items. Let's call it items. Everything else, art and something. So the train, again, goes faster forward than it does backwards. And you don't need to slow down for these corners. I'm still holding the W button down, and it's just doing what it needs to do to swing around those corners. This path is best for the train track for you. Yeah, I think, oh, hold on. Shinies. Oops. I need to get up there. See, it's still going on the incline. All right. But, oh, I just bounced over something. Something went in front of me. Do we think we should take one of these puppy dogs with us? Did I brought the collar. Oh, you want to come? I'll take you home. Pat the doggy. Come on then. Let's go. Are you going to come? Good boy. Puppy dog. Oh, he's got a little light above his head. It's been so long since I've had a dog. Where'd you go? Oh, he's somewhere. This is not going to be like an NPC, is it? Come on. Surprised the egg stayed on the roof when a passenger can't. Well, you're not throwing a caribou. They're not caribou, your passengers. He wants to sleep. Wants to do something. Is he going to swim? He's going to swim. It's very cute. The train's too fast for him. He is. Where are you? Hello. Come on. Look at a doggy. Come on, puppy. If I had a cage, I'd stick him in it, but I would have stuck him in the cage first before. Here I'm thinking that this is going to whistle and it's going to work for him, but it's not. Are you coming? Oh, you're so cute. Doug, get off the track. Seriously, Doug. Oh, he kind of looks like my dog, you know, border collie. I love the train. I'm sorry. I'm just so in love. It's going to be a whole thing. Oh, man. No, I want the egg. Now, the gap between my head is not a bug, just to let you know again, because James told me it wasn't. Oh, thank you very much. Whoops, hold on. I've done something. Thanks for joining us today. OWO New South Wales. Much enjoyed your stream. Thank you muchly. TTFN. Something. I'm no good at acronyms, seriously, guys. Someone's gonna have to, you know. Oh, what do I want? I want this one. Gravel path. Something for now. Thanks. No. I'm trying to guess. I'm having one of those guessing days. I'm gonna have to get more stone. I'm gonna need more stone. I need more something. I'm gonna need more track. Tata for now. Okay, got it. Thank you so much. I am just so terrible. I'm waiting for you to say what. Oh yeah, I knew the for now bit. I just wasn't. I wasn't sure about the. You know. So the tracks you get 8. So I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks for being here. That's pretty cool. All right, let's have a look at just sending off. I'm going to have to set the dog to bed. I'm going to take him over, actually. He's needing to know where his bed is. Here's your bed, buddy. I'll have to get you some meat. Oh, gosh, I don't even have any meat. Here you go. Oh, no, in. In. No. Oh, he went in. Is he going to stay in there? Look, his little head. He's got a little mark on it. Poppy! Hello, welcome in. Look, I put your link in. So Poppy came and raided yesterday in my stream for Dinkum. And said hello and stuck a stream link in for her. So if you haven't checked out Poppy, she is new to Dinkum. She plays Dreamlight Valley. That's correct, isn't it, Poppy? I think you do the DDV. I don't do DDV. But there are other people in my chat that probably just dropped. I'm using the wrong keys. Who do or who are interested. I don't have resin. Seriously. Where has my resin gone? Like, how am I losing my resin? I'm obviously throwing it out of my pocket, but I don't know which box it's... I seriously don't know which box my resin goes to. Is it in here? Oh, it's still in there. Oh, thank goodness. I was going to say, I didn't even know where it goes. Yes, mostly DDV, newer to Dinkum, but having lots of fun with it. Jaden's back. Hello. All right. Let's have a sleep. Let's save the days that I, not having any issues. I've got other bugs, but thankfully not a save issue. By the time we get to the 23rd, a lot of bugs will be resolved. It'll be fine. It'll be good. What'd I get? Nothing. Didn't I order... Did I put the other machine... Did I order the machine? No. I mustn't have. I did the dirt printer, didn't I? There's the puppy dog. We have a dog. This is awesome. All right, let's put this in here. We might get rid of that at some stage. Compactor, fertilizer, compactor, good stuff. And I'm going to, give me a moment. What am I thinking? Dog. So the dog, requires... Just Joy was so hoping that we'd have dog food that Irwin sells to put into the the bowl, or the croco meat would go in the bowl, but the only meat that goes in there is, I think, the raw meat. Hopefully the dog will be okay, because we did have a crocodile in town before. All right, so want to trade? I like the trade stuff. Melvin. Oh, I missed Stretch's birthday. I was too busy, Fletch. I'm sorry. Seriously. Oh, man. Melvin. I actually don't think I'll have anybody wearing the mask. And I realised that the frog I've given to somebody, so I can sell that to John. I don't know if I've given the panda hood to somebody. Melvin. What does Melvin have? Let's give him a beanie. Where is he? Melvin. I don't think you're open yet. It's too early for you. So you'd be around somewhere. John started work. Let's get rid of his egg. I want to get back to the train line. He's wearing his pajamas to work. Yes, I'm not doing the fishing comp. I'm too busy, John. I'm too busy. You'll have to wait till next year because, mate, it's trains. We've got trains going on. That's all that's happening. I can't tell you anything more than that. Can you look at the doggo in the tab? Yes, I can. Animals. Doggo. Pepper. Meat. That's it. Just raw red meat. Sorry. Pepper has to be... Oh, look, I can't... It's just worth 0 because there's no hearts. That's the way it should be. Melvin. No. I need to find where he is. Train Bell. Yes, please, because we want to get back to trains. Melbourne. Melvin's hiding up there. Do you have a new outfit? I haven't found it yet. I don't have the new outfit. Not yet. Wasn't he up here somewhere? Why is it that I can't see him? Oh, there he is. Hi, I got you. See, I got you a... Yeah, I want to trade for the monocle. I've got the blue beanie for your head. Oh, thanks for putting it straight on, mate. Nice. Thanks for trading. A monocle. Do we want to check out the monocle? I think I like my earrings better. It's a whole thing, you know. It's a whole thing. Somebody could have the... Oh, I could... I don't think I could give anything to Milburn on his face, could I? I'm confused a little bit as to which ones I can do face with, because I can't do it with John, because he won't remove his beard, which is obviously on his face. I don't know. Something. Oh, lovely that he stuck it on. There we go. But yeah, I haven't been spending the time to get... Oh, really? That was me putting that down the wrong way. Let's check the arrow, which is that way. Oops. Oh, man, if I just wait half an hour, I could go into Clover's and check, you know, for the new outfit. Someone needs to give it to me. Man, if I was doing jobs, you know, I could sit here. Let's sit on the mushroom seat that we... made some time ago. Look at us hanging out. She opens at 10, doesn't she? Oh, I've just had a thought. Like a bad one. Yeah, it's not working. I don't have another water tower. Hardwood. We're out of hardwood, guys. We're gonna have to do some trees and stuff. And which one's got the saw on it? Neither of them. None of them. I'm gonna lift this up. Put the grinder back over here. I just need more of that. Oh, where is my saw? Oh, it is on that one. Oh, I was blind. Blind I am, I tell you. So I can put that back on there. So 3 machines on these new things. I need some hardwood to make the water tank because I didn't, and now my crops haven't been watered. Ah, that was all that thing? Yeah. So I kind of did a boo-boo. I didn't put the water tank down. Oh, that's not a water tank. This is a water tank. Let's just stick it here. I'm sure it'll work. It'll be fine. You just check with the tape measure. Iron. 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 The train tracks. Something. So my iron's in here. Let's do that. Stone crushers on that side. And I don't need those. Alright. Oh, one iron bar. No, stop it. Stop picking them up. Just go to the shop. Get on the train. It's already been another hour. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I don't have the... Nope. Nope. It's all happening. Lively town. I've got my pathing, yes. Let's go. We'll get rid of those birds somehow. Oh, I can hear Blue now. It's one of those days, isn't it? It's like an hour and a half to feeding time. He's doing that. He was sleeping beside me all day and now he's gone. I'm up now. You're having a lot of fun with it, Poppy. Love the multiplayer part of it so much. So who was on your stream yesterday with you, Poppy? Who were the people's names that you had in multiplayer with you? So I listened to a bit of it and I was wondering who they might have been. You're fully addicted to Dinkum. I'm so glad that you guys are loving it. Awesome. It's always lovely to see new streamers come in and be playing Dinkum. And Dinkum has such a great community. It's very supportive. You're making a list of all the things you need to prep for the update. Oh, cool. The ones that you played with were Robin, Hope, is it Natty, and is it Arabia? Is that how I pronounce that one? I think I said it wrong on my stream yesterday, but I think it was because I was just looking. Oops, no, train. I was a bit frazzled yesterday because with the beta test come out, just trying to show off as much information. Yes, you pronounced them all right. Okay, cool. I did pronounce it wrong yesterday, so I apologise to your friend. Yeah, with an update that's come out, you sort of go, oh, you want to show as much as you can. I've got to remember all the stuff. I also have Dinkum Wiki Brain on that I will prep. I'm prepping the wiki for the update. So in my head, there's a lot going on, and doing bugs and identifying and replicating bugs is another thing that I will obviously spend a lot of time doing while I'm streaming the next couple of weeks. Because after things get patched in, we retest, and you sort of retest those bugs that you've had. Does it make sense? All right, so where's my other nest? I think I have to shimmy over this way, which is not a straight line, but we'll figure it out. I might have needed a bridge. Oh, there they are. So they're here. So this is the edge. So let me put my indicator there. So we've come down this corner. So we're going straight. I might straight and swing. I'm going to have to swing at some stage, probably when I hit the water, like here. And then swing again. So it'll be sort of like a hug it in sort of thing. Oh, there's girls over there. Oh, hold on. Maybe I do need a bridge. And then I could double line it back. I've got this one out here and that one, but I'm thinking I'm not going that way. I think I'll pick up these two with a bridge, and then I'll put a second line in. Like put the line in and have it come back exactly the same thing. The only problem is going into town, I won't have the second line in town, because I had thought what I would do would come this way. Like I thought, or maybe I'm still going to have to do that, is swing this here, have the bridge, maybe bridge it back. And I was going to come back this way and swing into the airport this way, was my idea. Are you making tracks around your entire island? No, I'm making the track around my wary moo nests so that I can pick up the eggs and then travel fast back to town. I've just got to figure out how I'm going to, if I come down here and double bridge, then I could come this way and swing here back to the airport, because it'll be just one track and then it'll just go this particular way. Otherwise, if I come down this way and put a second line in there and there, I'm doubling up the line that's in town, and I don't have the room between the two buildings here. No more egg-filled plan then. So I don't know. I think I've got to go this way. Oh, I think my cat might have settled down. Oh, egg-filled plain. No, but it's always an option. I can never spell, I swear. Oh, no, you're fine. It's all right. I was just trying to figure out what you meant. Sort of. I do have other nests, but I think these are singulars. I think this might be some, I don't know. Maybe I could come down here and then come up there. I'm going to go and have a look at that nest as to how many there are. But I'm going to need at least 2 or 3 bridges at this rate. So I'll make them as well. But I'll do this bit first. Because this is a 2x2, so I'm still just going, you know, do it from the main line, see where I get. Now, don't go into the water. The water will pop your trains. I know this because James was testing it. So it was funny. It was like, how would I would have thought of going down there? But interesting. All right, so I'm going to have to put, if I'm going bridging, I'm going to have to think about this. I need to go and get... okay, we're going to do 2 things. I'm going to leave the train there. I will go to... Okay, so that's the nest. First lot of nest I'm going to. Oh, nice. Iron. I haven't had my sparking soup because I do have one on me. Let's do that. I'm on Peaceful Wish, so I'm not expecting to get attacked unless I accidentally hit them, nip them or something with the jackhammer, which does happen. I was trying to take out a jackaroo and then near some doggos, and then I've ended up obviously hitting the doggo, and then the doggo started, you know, getting back at me as best as they could. Okay, so this needs a diamond. That needs a diamond. This is where ores are. We come down. I want to see this. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Marking it so I know which direction I'm going, and semi-eat food. I think they're in my backpack. There's my pasties. We got lots going on. Have some pasties. I want to take one of these back at some stage too, some bottle trees. I want to know how many nests are here. Because if it's not worth... Oh my goodness, it is worth it. Okay, we're going to come over here. We'll have to end up over there. So I'll go back and make some bridges. Let's go get some bridges. See, my town's just here. Like, it's not that far, but it's also getting through. I'm moving my farm. I'm making my animal area bigger because we have a lot more animals. Oh, I better check that they still have food. Oh yeah, they do. Just for a little bit longer. We've been playing with the new machines and that, but I'm really keen on getting my train line down. I can't, it's in this one. I need just a little bit of that. What did I need? A bridge. I'm gonna make 4 bridges. Can you guys just give me 1 quick minute? I'm just gonna mute. I'm gonna pause and mute. I just need to help the kitten. That actually included all 3 cats. Oh dear, they're hilarious. Oh my goodness. Simmer's away, let's jump on the train and play. Sure. Let's try that. Okay, so we've got 4 bridges. Happy with that? Quick! You gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. Oh, where am I? I'm not gonna fly all the way back there. I'm feeling lazy. Oh no, she's back. Everyone jump. Everyone look innocent. She's a tally tower. Alright. We are going, firstly, this way. There's my train line. Oh, it looks like cool. Can't wait to put flags. I want to put coloured flags around. Like where the flag, you know, the one that points. So I'm going to put a flag here sort of thing and then have it pointing in that direction. Do you know what I mean? And then have... Can I take your egg? Because this is fun. Alright, let's put that one there. Hopefully I'll get through the line and then be able to use it, but, you know. Bridge. I just want to see... Now, remember I said this is about 15, and that, see that where it goes? It goes over there. So either I've got to... I want to go here, then travel and then turn again, which is not really going to work. It really needs to be turned over there. Maybe I need to stay on. Oh, see, it's this one I want to collect. It's that one there I want to collect. So I want to get closer, but maybe... Oh, gee. I need to turn. Okay, I'm going to turn. It's not going to give me where I want to be. It's the angle of my rivers to what I'm trying to do. Do you know what I mean? I'm just going to... I'm going to come along. Can you build up the other opposite side of, so the bridge will go? Oh, yeah, so I'd have to take this section out even further. And then match it on the other side. Then when I get here, I don't want to land here because the issue is that nest there. I need to land on this side of it. Oh, I know. You meant in the river, didn't you? Only issue I've got is if I bring the sailboat down, then where do I go? And I'm too far up to pull it. I need to get it from here. This would be probably where I'd want to take the bridge. because the bridge will is then up. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. Okay, I'm going to do something different. I won't use the rail across to the right side of this river. I'm going to use I'll put a walking bridge in. So what I'll do is I will bring this across, turn it here, get it as close down to here as I can, because then I've got to shoot this way. And then I could put a walking bridge across here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, got a plan. We have a plan. Oh, we have something. If you block the river, then you couldn't travel the walk. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want to. I can put the walk bridge up high so that my sailboat still comes underneath it. And you can't put the tracks as a gradual rise to go over the pergola. Over the pergola? No. You can't put anything on top of a pergola. Oh, like it. No, it won't. This stuff won't go on top of a pergola, if that's what you mean. Okay, we might turn. Trying to think of a way to make a tunnel. Yeah. I have suggested to James of a dirt. We were discussing this morning, actually. A dirt. What did I call it? A dirt pergola that's high enough for the train, because I've ended up with a bug where I jumped out of I was going to jump in the train, but my head got stuck in the pergola because the pergola is too low at its normal level. So it needed to be lifted on the outside corners to rise above the train. So I was suggesting a pergola, because the mechanic of the pergola is already there and you can build under a pergola. So having a train pergola, like a dirt tunnel pergola, so that it looks like a dirt hill, but it has the mechanic of the pergola where you can lay your tracks and, you know, obviously pathing and tracks underneath it, but then it's also the height to miss the train so that your head ain't going to get stuck into it or something. That's currently my thought, basically. But what I'll do here is that I'll utilize like a walking bridge. I'll jump off the train here. I'll collect those eggs. I will go across the walking bridge, collect those eggs, put them on the train here, and then we're turning. We might actually be turning way back up here, actually. Having a look at that. So that would be something. Oops, this one. All right, we need the 4. Now I'm putting a pathway underneath it so that the map will update. The bridges will be there, that's fine, but the map doesn't update if you just have the train track. You need a path underneath it to get the line to come in. Could you have the thinner solid pergola that looks like a bridge? The thinner solid pergola. Do you mean the tin one? The tin looking thing? The tin, what do you want to call that? Oh, we're gonna, see? That's what I've been noticing. When I come past and do something, the eggs fall out of the nest. Which is nice, because if I was still in spring, because the egg's fallen off the nest, like as if you'd collected it, she could lay another egg. But it's a bug for some reason. It's a tile bug, I think. I need to write that down. I haven't written it down, and I mentioned it this morning, I think when James was lurking, but let me write this down. Where's the time? 5:20, 5:30. Moo egg dropping out of nest. I have a few on my list, guys. The one that doesn't have the wooden slats. Yeah, I think that's the tin one that I think you're talking about. Man, I'm actually a bit funny that I had my head stuck in the pergola. I noticed the game does that now, Sam. The egg just flew out of the nest while the wary moo was sleeping. Yeah, it could have been something that came in the last update. And I'm not noticed it because in the sense that I don't design, and unless I'm actually there doing something and I did something else, I'm not going to like the fact that she's walking across there. So I'm going to have to... Oh, she's on the ground here. What am I trying to say? Yeah, if I hadn't noticed it, I don't know how long the bug then's been there, if you know what I mean. So it could be the last update, or it might have just been there all the time. It might be something that James is working on, tile effect. Something that looks like a rail footbridge. Yeah, we need one of those. Someone suggested a wide rail bridge, like that. Sorry, the 3 wide rail bridge that had the rail in it, because that's a 2, and then have a 3rd section for just walking on as well, like it's a, you know, some other sort of bridge. That would be pretty cool. So you could have your NPCs still walk over the bridge because it's a 3 wide with a I might have to fix this back up, actually. Where is my shovel? I'm just thinking now that the Baramoos are gonna just go up there, and I had put that in, but I'm trying to keep myself fairly protected by putting in a tree fence. So this tree fence will block them off, but I'm not, you know, like fencing the whole area. If you do fence a whole area of wary moo nests and it's an entire fence, they will not lay eggs. So if you're wanting them still to lay eggs, they actually need, it's the same with the, what are they called? The bush devils. If you're wanting the bush devils to spawn, you can't just fence off their entire area, because then they won't spawn in. Like it's a daily sort of, there's some bananas. There's a daily sort of thing that happens. A daily check. There's a check that happens over the entire map for things that are about to happen. And the egg just sat there for me. Nothing crazy happened. Oh, okay. So you're checking that out, Jaden, about the so if you did you put some pathing next to it? Like, is that something that you did, sort of what I was doing? I dropped my shovel in there. How funny. So the other, oh, that didn't start very well. That was a bit laggy, I think. So the other thing that happens is that some people get affected by certain bugs and other people never see them. And that gives you the indication that it's not directly related, I feel, to what you're doing. It could be what you're doing, what you're wearing. I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Now I'm going to have to kick this. Do I want to kick it that close, or should I kick it here? I don't have pathing on me. I'll go get some. Try even cutting down a tree. I don't know. I wonder whether it's similar to that boombox issue that I had, where James had made some changes to the tiles inside the house, and every time, oh, this got rust on, that's fine, we're fine. And every time I would, because it was on the ground, I'd go in there, it was changing this cassette, and it was impacted because James had made a change to tiles inside the houses. So there could be a change where a tile effect is working. Now, the thing with this is that the nest is connected to the tile. It's not separate as far as I know. So, oh, why can't I pick that up? Because it's a loose caribou. And we know caribous can move. So the other thing would be, Jaden, is that when you reported those bugs about, I think it was emeralds or eggs or something that were flying off the back of your plane, having those, so we've noticed that when I've been bouncing around on the train, they haven't shifted. So you can tell that that shifting of those caribous hasn't occurred, or at least I haven't got the effect of that occurring. So I feel that some part of that has been fixed. That may also have something to do with what happens when the nest is there. So, but it's not a matter of, you know, you guys thinking, oh, where does the bug come from? It's really just about, do I feel that this is a bug? And if you're not sure if it's a bug, we do have a channel called Troubleshooting, where we can advise, hey, yeah, we need your save file, we need you to log a bug report. But you can actually do that in troubleshooting as well. And I've asked Crafton to pick up those bugs out of that channel as well. So if you put all the information in and then you attach your files, then that's where that'll be the channel they'll pull it out from. But if it requires to be a bug report because we've gone, oh yeah, this has happened, or somebody else has already posted it, we could just, you know, you just attach your information to their bug report. So I didn't want to quite do that. Yes, but I never saw it on anything other than the plane. People reported on helicopters. So combination of all that sort of stuff happening, you know, when James looks at that. I had people posting pictures of the eggs were so far behind the helicopter, but they were in multiplayer. And we know multiplayer does funny little things as well. You get the quirkiest bugs in multiplayer, which is unfortunately why we've lost auto send off on the you know, the collection points, is because of some quirky bug in multiplayer. It's a whole thing, I'd say. I'm going to drop this. Oh yeah, there's my shovel. I want this section gone. And then we need stone. So those moves look like they're pretty much up on that level, but then it drops down here. So we're just going to leave that there. Get rid of the stone. I'm not doing too bad, actually. I feel like this is not going to be... See, look, I'm now in a straight line. So let's just stay in a straight line as much as we can to get through until we can hit. Train going straight and not too many corners will, you know, give you faster travel. The train is pretty fast. I might even put some signs down, lights, signs, flashing things. Isn't there like a red arrowed light thing as well? That might be pretty cool. Where the corners are, where the dangerous corners are. But it's great. The train sticks itself to this track. And apart from even when you fly off that ledge that I put in, you'll find that you're still on the track. Even if you're elevated, there has to be a track piece below you for that to happen. But you're elevated, and it's actually quite funny because you're still attached to the track. You can't be knocked off the track unless it's broken, unless the track's broken. Hey, Betty. It's late. Oh, that'll be why. Looking at him going, what are you doing? What's she doing, guys? She's doing something. All right. They can pick up some of these eggs. Why not? We'll pick up these ones. So I think I love it how it just keeps moving. I think I can put 3 on the back. No, maybe. Now I'm picking up the wrong things. What is she doing? She's doing something strange. Okay, I can get 4 on the roof. Okay, is it in the middle? Like I can get through on the back. It's just where you've put the first one or something, but it'll be fine. We'll just do this. Look, it's attached. Now, if nothing, oh, it's not attached. Oh, I thought that was going to crack. I actually thought that was going to crack. When you move a little bit and they're not actually glued, yeah, eggs are going to be a bit fragile. I'm just trying to work my way up here. There we go. That glued itself. The other one didn't, so. They're not moving around. Oh, they're moving a little bit, but nothing like what we had before. Where they would actually just fall over. Like up here, looked like they were going to fall over. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Okay, I might do something weird here, but I might need to go home and sleep. I'm going to lift this actually. All right. Come on. Turn. Is that full? Cool. A flat section. And I'm going to put I'm watching my stamina bar, but I can just do a little bit more. I'm going to need my darting helmet. So it'll go dark just for a quick minute. I probably didn't need my darts. Do I need that one? Chainsaw sounds so sad with stamina is going so fast, yeah. I wouldn't have thought I'd lose that much with power tool. I thought that was the point of a power tool, but you know. Oops, I'm in the water. I don't want to be in the water. Now I'm thinking, and I might have to come and do this. Okay, I need to go down there. There's a method to my madness. All these mangrove sticks I've got to pick up. Hey, Papa Dog! Okay, I don't think I have anything else down there. So my thought is, once I actually get this correct, is that I'll do that. I'll actually put a bridge across. Just so, hey, I'm doing decorating. Z, welcome in. How you doing? I need one more on this side. Let me just try and figure this out. Oh man. I'm gonna drop this here. Both sides need to be equal height. We're just going to try and put this in Oh, I might check that it's... Oh, that's not helpful. So we've got mangrove stick in it. Oh, smooth slate. Loot, man. I thought the dog won't be there. Oh, there we go. All right, let me just put path on this side. I don't tend to count tiles with bridges. I just go, is it far enough? No. Let's add some more. Is it far enough? Maybe. Oh, one side. Oh, wrong side. No. Silly bridge. See how it's only that far? So that's 3 tiles. That's the shortest bridge you can have. Okay. This is one of the, you know, long. Oh, I lost stamina. Oh, no, not there. Stop it. Joy is now wishing for a built-in pathing for the train. Oh. Yeah. I think this gives people options, though. This is options. Whereas if you forced a ground cover, I'm not sure. It's funny how I always miss. No, no, no. Don't get off the track. Because if you fall off that... Oh, far out. If you fall off that track, can you just stop? Like, seriously. It means then I have to break it, you know, break it. Something. Now, where are these ladies? Are they, like, right here? All right, so they're right here. So we're going to chuck a left. Or, yes, I'm going to have to chuck a left. So we could safely do the egg collection from down here, because we're thinking if I'm on Bountiful, because that's the one I prefer, then we will chuck a left here. And then what we would have is my corner. A cute little train. Oh, man, I didn't want to... I have to change my headgear again. I've run out of stamina, but, you know, I'm still going. The roller coaster with the specialty rails all need different paths. Yeah, like if someone comes up with an idea for something, you know, a particular build of, you know, a cute little country train or a colourful, you know, someone might want to have pink pathing under, or purple pathing. Riley might want purple pathing under her train. You never know. She gets to, what happens when you got a favourite colour and it's in the game? Oh, I'm tired. I don't want to be tired. I just want to finish my train off. I have an idea brewing. Ooh. Purple pathing, you love purple too? Oh, that's awesome. We might see some purple paths under train tracks when the update comes out. That'll be pretty cool. I like that. I like that. All right. I want to be able to spin around this track before the end of stream. Is what I'm planning on. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's fine. Oh, I only have 2 paths left again. Oh my goodness, I'm now forced to go home. Rude. It's a thing. Oh no, I can't move my train. Train will have to stay here tonight. It's got eggs on it. Ugh. And I can't even get into the train. Nope. That is not where I want to be. If that dog's stuck there. Man. All right, we'll have to try and get in the train tomorrow. Oh, man. Okay. So I've got to go south, don't I? I have to go this way. I have to go through where I need to go through, like forest of the... That's not going to be good to cut at all. Then, OMG. Ben, thank you so very much. Welcome to Honeybees, Pepsi Girl, Christian, Suli, Martina, Owen Anderson Gaming, Sparky Sims, Rusty Champagne, Anna Then, Jen Key Colleen, Spec Bites, Debbie, Tracy Jack, Cozy Chaos, Red Star, Casper Games, Jersey Games, Regina, Mr. No Assets, Leah Blue Boots, Carisi, I think that's how you say it, Captain, Butterhead, Roxy, Jamie Lynn, Heidi Azar, Boozy Luma, Vicky Ellis, Adrian Reed, Neon Sphere. Oh my goodness, it's moving too fast. Oh my goodness. Laura Galvond, Juniper's Whispers, Nicola Robertson, Polaris Shine, Cozy Chrissy, Rose, Cassandra, Zaka, Carrie Johnson, Benny Ombren, Robin Hamilton, Heather. Oh, and Jady's got one. Oh, I think I must have missed some names. Thank you so very much, Vin. Oh my goodness. Harry's got one. Spark Fire. Vin got Atzy. Did I miss a name? Oh my goodness, I'm missing names now. I'm sorry. Oh, there's so many names. Thank you so much, very much, Vin. Please put hearts in the chat for Vin. Oh my goodness. I need one that's got big hearts. I've got bees. I need hearts. Okay, I'm going to have to make a new emoji. I'm going to put hearts in the thing. We need some OMGs. We do need some OMGs. Oh, Vin, thank you so much. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you did this at the end of stream because I'm losing it right now. Thank you, Ben. Oh, you're so generous. I do hope you saw my message in my Discord where I pinged you and Kelly to thank you for the memberships. And you guys have just done it again today. Both of you. Thank you so much. I'm very touched. I am absolutely very touched. I'm lost for words. Leave me be, I'm lost for words. I don't know what to say. Oh, we have a baby. Guys, we have a baby. We've got a baby Vombat. You deserve all the love and support, Sam. Thank you for being amazing. Oh, Z, thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you, everybody. We have a baby. Guess what? Pedia. No. Animals. Something. Let me see. I don't know. Now, Joy, did we say that the babies, we don't know what they are, or that only females come from babies? I don't know, guys. Like, I don't know the answer to my own question that if the babies grow up, I know these ones are females because they come out of Irwins, but, oh yeah, so when you do get a baby, it'll tell you who the baby came from. So now it's telling me that Gina's not pregnant. Now, the other thing I do know about this is that there is a cool down effect. Let me call it a cool down effect. I think Crafton called it something different. Let me see if I can find the words. I don't know how much it, what the time frame is, but let me see if I can find where it's written on our patch notes that you guys have, where it says, no, not these people. I got lots of sheets of paper. I printed them out so I could just refer to them. Here, it says, this is the bit that I don't know. After giving birth, animals cannot breed again for a certain period of time. Now, I don't know what that certain period of time is. So we're going to have to, yeah, it'll be something that I'm going to desperately need for information for the wiki. So if somebody crazily gets into the update on the 29th and they are absolutely loving their farm animals and they're able to get some answers for me, I'd love to hear from you. If there is something that I haven't put on the wiki and you guys are looking at it and you go, hey, I know that answer, please let me know. I will be desperate for information because Crafton's only put certain information. They're not putting certain, information about certain stuff. So I just want to, whose babies? Yes, we need to trace lineage. Ree says, I think calling it a cool down is 100% appropriate for the postpartum. Yes, Vombat, she is probably hot after being preggers. Jaden says, if I find out, I'll try to figure it out. Oh, thank you so much, Jaden. I know that you'll be very keen as mustard to help us out with information and possibly doing the beta test if you're going to do that from the 23rd. But yeah, information's going to be a thing. I am not really that interested in min-maxing. I don't have an interest in it. I need to just be able to tell people on the wiki, this is what it is, this is the effect, this is how it happens, this is what you need to do. There's no need for analysis or, min-maxing. So, it's a thing, it's just information. We don't do weird. Let me just put it this way: we don't do weird stuff. We do facts, because every time somebody puts information in, and then I go, I asked James about a couple of the things that other people have posted or edited into the wiki, and he goes, "Well, it's not technically correct. Like, it's an assumption someone's made because this particular thing, they saw it once, it happened a second time, then they think it's fact. Now, the code is something different." He'd say to me, that's not even in the code. So instantly I revert the change and take it out, because if even the dev tells me it's not there, it's not real, that it's an impression someone's got of a particular mechanic. Now, we're going to have a lot of interested parties, including me, over the breeding of these animals and the mechanic behind it. So I'm definitely an interested party in that information. So, it's going to be interesting. But, oh my goodness. So I'll have to figure out what we have, because one of my next animals I'm still naming my animals after my community, but I need to call somebody Vin. Somebody needs to be a Vin. So Vin, if you're there still, thank you so very much. Do you know what animal you might be? Like, which type of animal? You could be a penguin. I could do a penguin. I could do a second penguin if you want to be a penguin. Because I do have a penguin. I only have 2 of them. Hunter is one of them. They don't breed. Penguins don't breed. But you do get to name them, and you do get to look after them, and they get pebbles and stuff for you and stuff like that. So, I mean, that's if you want to be named an animal. If you prefer not to be, you have a chicken named Vin. Okay. Just Joe says that 3 male wombats, all different colours with different coloured pregnant females. I'm interested in genders and colours. Yeah, so that's a thing. Like, that's information that I think the community would want to know, like, in the sense of, if I had, do I get a random colour? Because once the babies are born, this baby wombat comes in one colour. And when it grows up in, what did I say? No, that was the pregnancy. 5 days was the pregnancy. Oh, no, so 5 days with the growth. So in 5 days, this wombat will be an adult, and it could be a variety of, is it 5 colours or 6 colours that we have? So I have a male and a female of this colour, and then I have a female of this colour, but there's actually another set of colours. And I love the bottoms, because on their little bottoms they have love hearts, and I just adore the little love heart that ended up on the pattern. I don't know whether it was intended when James did the pattern on the wombats when he brought the colours in, but having that little love heart there is just so cute. I think it's adorable. So let me just put these away. All right, let me sleep. I want to finish off this train line. It's a thing. It's going to keep me going. I'd like to see how this train line gets around my town. You'll try and separate them by colour pattern. Oh, do you mean like keep the same 2 together and see if you get a coloured baby? So that the fact that Gina is the grey, the original colour. Oh, hi Jill, welcome back. If and then if I get a completely third colour that isn't one of those two, then I'm going to say that it is random. Like my end answer will be it's random, because if I end up with the brown one, but what is there? There's some other blotchy ones. So if I've ended up with a different colour blotchy one, I know then that it's random. Do you know what I mean? Oh, look at all this great fertiliser. There's a little baby, Gina's little baby. So cute. Just Joy needs to head to bed. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us today, Joy, and thank you for moderating. Catch up with you tomorrow. Yeah. Or later. Yeah, that'll be later tonight. That's cool, Joy. Thank you so much. I'll end up having to write out bug reports and stuff, but yeah. I'll be here. Sleep well. You know, and all the stuff that goes with that. Let's go and cut down. It's Thursday. I have no idea what happens on Thursday, but I'm working on this oh, I need the path thing. That's why I kind of stopped. Oh, look at my... Oh, hang on. Do you see this? The black vines that are coming off the watermelons? That's different. That's different, isn't it? That's not normal. Wow, look at that, guys. Look at what it changed. Reese has to go. You've got work in the morning. Thank you so much, Reese, for being here and chatting with us. I'll see you. Yeah, it is new, isn't it? I'll see you in the next one, and I will try and catch up with you on one of your streams. I'm going to have a look at trying to do that over the next couple of weeks as well, because I'll be busy on the wiki, and I will be watching people play Dinkum, regardless of whether they're in beta or not. But watching to play Dinkum, because it helps me while I'm editing the wiki, so I do that. A bit like James, I think he puts on people streaming when he's deving, because it's it's that same topic. So I'll look out for you. Okay, I'm crafting something. Let's have a look at getting some more of this. I wish I could just hold the button down, but it's not quite working. Do you know what I mean? Oh, the black vines. You'll see my message on Discord. Joy, get out of here. Thanks, Joy. I guess it might be on the pumpkins as well, but it's very noticeable, isn't it? It's very cool. I like it. All right, we're going to take my path, take my bat, and figure out where this train line's coming out, because I need to look at my town now. The issue of turning where the train's going to turn or come across will now be impacted by my town. Do I go I don't even know where my train is. It's right here. Oh, I went this way. Well, maybe I'm too early. Should I go this way and come around? Because I need to head over to the airport. Like it's here. Right through my mud pack, if I go actually through my whole entire town. I wanted to hit this island, but I'm going to end up going right through somebody's nest if I try to get over this mountain. I don't know. If I go around, I need more materials, so maybe I'll just at this stage maybe at this stage I just do the turn where I've got it, because they are right on the edge here. So I'm going to mark here. That's where the nests are. But I want to go to there. Am I going to come right through here? Should probably help in one way. But if I get here and I've got stuff in the back of the train, I can empty it and, and it's not actually, if it's on these two lines where the mud is, it's not in my farm. My farm is the one to go over. And then I'll hit here. I think I might come down there. So the doggo den's here. I can't touch that. Then I need to come around. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I need to turn there, go here, and then come across. Okay, we might have to do that. So I want to go about here. And then I want to come across and hit this line, which is here, which will be then here. And then hit, well, it sort of needs to hit there. It needs to hit there, so I do need to swing. So I'll swing at the back of the airport. All right. Chainsaw. I should have charged it, but I didn't. And I still didn't pick up any, you know, sparking suit. I think it's there somewhere, but I'm in slack. Slack. At least this one won't break. It's really these mangroves I want to get through. I can't see anything. Hang on. Still can't see anything. Looks cute though. Getting down on the right angle. I think I just walked over that one. Okay, that's one line, I think. I don't even know where that line was, but I'm going to have to path it. So I need to go this side. So that's that side, then I have to go this side. Oh. Drowning. What that was. I just banged. It sounds noisy, I'm sure. I'm sorry. It's the water on the chainsaw. I'm surprised my chainsaw's still working. It'd be really bad if James suddenly decided, no, you can't use power tools underwater. Out comes the axe. The bombs. Something. Yeah, I know. Don't give them ideas. Got it. Oh, see? This is where the doggo den is. Can't hear you. It's really bad, isn't it? I'm sorry. Oh, man. Oh, no. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. Is it really bad? Like, you need to tell me, like, you know, let's not be making jokes about this. Was it really bad? I turned my game up for you guys today, and then I think it's like, I don't like this. I prefer that you don't hear anything at this rate, because I already hear enough. I turned my headset down so that I could turn the game sounds up for you guys, and I think all I've been doing is turning it down anyway. My kids thought someone was cutting grass around it. I'm sorry. So I will have to adjust my sound. Is it as loud as my voice then? That would be my question. It's bad, but also loud. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Probably half the watchers are probably left from the noise. All right, so what would that be under? Is that sound effects? Louder than me? No, really? Oh no, I'm so sorry. We can't have that. Gosh. I don't want the game louder than me, so I'm gonna have to test it. I've turned it down half. Can we just test one time and then I'll stop doing it? Tell me. Is it better? Is this actually better than chainsawing in the water? Is it? Is it? Is it? I need to know. Because if their settings are right now, then I won't have to change them. I'm just annoying my Still loud? Really? I mean, this is why I don't have sound on in the game. Like, do you want to know what I mean? Like, certain things, it's like just doing one action. It's still loud, but better. Yeah. Okay. It's like why? Like, I know that if I had my headset still turned up. Oh, actually, I might not need to do that. I wanted to do this, but how? Okay, I still do need to go pretty far. Much better though. Between option A and B. No. I feel like I want to go back to my old settings and just go, sorry guys, you can't hear anything in my game. Because, you know, we're having issues. I was trying to help out with sound on stream so you could hear the cockatoos. Because I thought the cockatoos were awesome. That's not where I want that. Haven't got close enough yet. Puppy dog, it's not time yet. No, not time. Pepper's come and seen me and he's going, is it time? I can hear a cat. Is it time? No. All right, I just want this bridge. Oh, beautiful. And then I didn't put the thing underneath it yet. Someone help me. Oh. I think it's the reason why I hold off on the power tools as well. It's, I can't judge. It's still our time. No, Pepper, it's still our time. Jill says, lovely scenic rail tour. It's yeah, I'm going to like the trees pretty close. But we'll have to, it shouldn't knock anything off. But actually, that's pretty good because I needed just that. Why? Oh, it's one short. What? Why did it? Can't be one short. It is one short somewhere. This side. We'll do this side. I'm finding the bridge a little bit weird. The only thing is when you put the bridge down, let me put it on the side. I was one short in one direction. I know that sounds strange, but I want it on one lip on this right side. And it's going to work that time because I've put the extra bit there. But on some of my bridges, it's actually stopped. I didn't need to put this pillar down on some of them. It's kind of funny, but oh, this is going to be awesome. Look, I'm at least the back of the town. And somewhere I need to turn a corner, but it won't be here. And then I can go down one. I should be putting this dirt printer on charge. All right, so we've got, I'm not used to using power tools, so I'm not used to the fact that I've actually got to charge things. So there's the back of my farm. So all that'll have to come out, which will be awesome with more chainsaw noise. Maybe I should get an axe. Oh dear. So I'll have to turn here. More mangroves, guys. Maybe I should do that at the end of stream. Where's my train? I could take that out after I end stream and then still just have the rest of the lake to... I don't know that I can get in here, to tell you the truth. It's because don't park on bridges. This is why we need a 3-wide bridge. Because I couldn't get back into my train. All right. There's a puppy dog. I love the moos. I think they're gorgeous. Let's get some bush limes. Let's get back into our drive. Yeah, okay, so we're going to go around here. What is the time? Okay, we've got about 20 minutes before all my animals decide to descend on me. Oh, I like this. Look, not knocking off the anything. I'm going to park off the bridge, but not on the slope, because then I'll end up... Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to go forward again. Oh, man. Don't fall down. No, you've got nowhere to go. Thank goodness. Is this still too loud? Is just chainsawing normally too loud? That's what I need to know as well now. And then I'll do the other stuff when I'm off stream. Because I need to repair, I will need to, it's okay. It's funny though, because, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I adjusted, you know when you adjust too much on something and then you're not sure? But I think checking if I test my noise level for the game, jump over, with chainsaw in water, the music is louder. Are you kidding me? The music's not even on. Why is it so loud today? Like, seriously. I turned this up so you can actually hear something, but I haven't changed anything else. Oops. I would have this pretty high, but the effect must be to do with the music is good. Oh, you mean like it's a good thing? Oh man, Jaden. It's one of those things, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. It's I'm going to have to just do a test thingy. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. So we've got this bit, and we've got this bit. Shiny disc. Nice. So we've got that and that and... Now, do I know? I think I'd do another bridge. Do you know what I mean? Because I want... Oh. Would you please just jump, girl? Jump. I know. I should have been doing the glider. So if I run down the outside, because I don't want to hit the doggo den, I don't want to hit this, which comes out to here, in fact. Let me put that there. So I want to run on the outside. Oh, I don't even go that far. What am I doing? I don't even go this far. I don't need to do anything about that at all. I've got to come down this mud line. This is where I'm coming. Through my waterfall. I have to move all that again. This is fine. This is fine. Oh. Well, this is something I can actually fix. Oh, let me put that on charge. Maybe the chainsaw on charge. Chainsaw first. It's going to be one of those things. I just want to finish the train off today. But that's okay. Look at that. Got the junk in there. They're going to move the bridge. I'm going to move... not the bridge. Move the fence. This fence, which means I could open up a little bit. I'm going to have to move the... I'm going to have to move buildings. Goodness gracious. That might be next stream. That'll be Monday. So I will be streaming Dinkum for the next couple of weeks, probably even longer. So we'll have plenty of time to get this right, basically. Do you know what I mean? Plenty of time. At least now my chat's working. So thanks to Moxie for letting me know about the, you know, the live thing. So maybe I could move my... Okay, so here's my thought. My airport moves so it's facing that way. I over here, you know, just move it over here. I mean, you know, this isn't really anything. So we could move. I'm going to turn it. And then I'll work out how big that's going to be. Ooh, yeah. I don't want to be inside the... So if I... This is the hill I don't sort of want, this section. I could just imagine like how much of this you guys are going to do on your islands. It's going to be fabulous. What we might try and do is do some tours. After you've done a train line or something. Now I do, the only issue I have is my satellite. But if you're hosting your island and I'm able to connect and do a little tour, we could probably do that. Lucky we in Broken Chat found it funny. Oh, I hope so, because I'm absolutely horrified, Jaden. I honestly thought you guys left. Nobody was chatting. And I went, I don't know what's happened today. I don't understand. Oh, it felt lonely without you guys. I just went, oh no, what happened to them? Where did they go? I was just like, I don't understand. Thankfully, Moxie was here to say, yeah, it's been happening. It's happened to her. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe what I needed to do was open up a new page. Tours sound cool for those with tourable islands. Oh, we could just do the train. Like, I don't need to tour your island. No. I just want the train ride, Jaden. Just the train ride, even if it's just a quick 8 or a, you know, something. Do you know what I mean? Like, just, I don't need full-on island. I'm happy for you to show me anything on your island. That is not a problem. But if it's train focused and that's what we do, even if it's only a 10-minute tour, I'm happy with that. If you want to do that, I'm down for it. Like I said, the only thing would be is that you guys host, I can join, which is fine because that's what I do with Azzy. Lots of us are in Australia as well, and it might be easier on my satellite. Yeah. So I think it'll be okay because of when I stream, it's not, you know, too bad. I can join multiplayer, and I do so well with Azzy now that we do during the day. I can't do it at night. So I'm going to put them back in, aren't I? That's why we moved Planet Crafter. I did some... Oh, I want all these. I did some as, you know, tried to do the nighttime stream, and it just didn't work. My streams were failing because of my satellite. And then streaming during the day, I can play any game with Azzy, and Granny does games, and I'm not having any problems. I mean, there might be a little problem every now and then if it's windy or if it's whatever. But I think it's going to be okay for the time that I stream, which is my day. I think it's going to be all right. We're going to just hold off on putting these back in until I figure out where everything's going. But I'm going to move a couple of things. I'm going to obviously need to move a few things. Of course, you just want to ride the train. I don't know what you mean, Jaden. It's I can meet your animals. You can tell me all the funny names you have for your animals. It's an animals tracks update. I'm going with the theme. It's the theme. Look at this tree that's grown up since we've been... Oh, where's my plant thing? Not that one, this one. I have to move everything around. So in this plant book, ooh. So it wouldn't be until after, obviously, you know, the 29th when we're going into next month, unless you're on exactly the same version that I'm on. If you're doing beta testing and I'm on the same version as you, then we can do it. Okay, this one's going to mature in 1 day. So this is not a mature tree. But I'm going to take it down if I actually had a tool. Oh, I do have a tool. All right, so let me put that on the charge. That didn't seem to take very long. All right, let's go and have a look. This is not mature. No seed and no wood. Oh, 1 wood. I got 1 wood. Is that what I got? There you go. I got 1 wood, no seed. So when the tree is not mature, you will not get a seed drop. Now remember how I did this grass here with the tractor? I basically put tilled soil here, and every piece has turned from grass to soil. So if you're trying to develop a large area and you don't want a particular grass there, regardless of which grass it is, if you don't want the grass there, the tractor is a great way to do it, because after a few days, you'll end up with these disappearing. Now, the reason why these ones will stay there a little bit longer is because they've gotten wet now, even though nothing's planted on them. I think they might stay just that little bit longer because of the rain. Nobody else would be watering them, but now I do need to move this. I'm not sure where I want to put it, but for the meantime, I don't really want to put it here, but I might have to. I'm going to have to get my, what do I need? Tape measure. Let's have a look at my tape measure. There it is. What did we say the water tank was? I mean, when I move the rest of the, I could probably, see, I've got this working the, thank goodness that worked. So this is right out to this corner of this sprinkler. And it only goes to that sprinkler. So this is the sprinkler that will end up getting removed when all those crops are done. So it's not doing any of this. Now, if I put this over here, just because I have room, man, if I could actually jump. And I use this on here. See how it doesn't go up as far as where I need it to go? Now, either I, worry about that, or the fact at the moment I'm growing watermelons. I don't know if anything's going to go on that square, but it's tilled soil. Oh, hang on. I do it on this corner here. Are you kidding? Why is that? I'm standing on it, aren't I? It's because I'm actually standing on it. It didn't look like I was. All right, so now that in the middle of my field obviously is going to hit both these lines of sprinklers, even that one, just for the interim while I, move everything else around. But the train may need to come through here, which is fine. What time do we have? Okay, I only got a couple minutes. It's fine that I do longer, but it's just that all the animals will get really noisy. I need to find somewhere to put these now. Where am I going to put these? Do they work on different levels? Like if I put it here, will it actually bring something up here? Is that something? How about we just give it a go? So if I put that, oh my goodness, I can't even place right now. That there and there. We'll see if we get something up here. I'm assuming we do. I don't see why it wouldn't work. But, it's Dinkum. Who knows? All right, so this is where my truck will end up being, would be here. And I'm going to put a bridge and then a corner and then get it to run up here. Why do I have 2 of those? So I'm thinking this is where the train will split my property, which is fine because I need to do, really? I do need to do the flower beds. I haven't been playing with flower beds. There is one little bug that I'm waiting to see repaired. that we have with the flower bed. And I will probably try and show that to you, right? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, man. Why didn't the soil go back in? Just when I... Like that. Let's go flat. There's a tree. All right. We'll do something like this, but it'll come off the bridge. Like, because of the bridge will go across the water rather than... All right. Let's do this. We have some light. I don't know that I have it. No, it mustn't come out of the gacha. Every single flower bed that's on that area has come out of my gacha machine, but not the one that I want to show you. All right. So, flower beds. I wonder where they are. Are they in a box? Are they in a group? Here we go. The tin one. Okay. So, tin flower bed at the moment has a little bit of a bug on it. I'm just going to stick it here. So, if I take a flower and another flower, what is happening is that it disappears. It's visually, it's there. It's not visually there. So this is another bug that we're working on. So when I pick up the flower, I can pick up the flower and the flower bed, and I still have it all. Like it's still here. It's just visually not there. Does that make sense? That makes utter sense. That's what's happened. There's two flowers here. Yeah, it's just, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I was saying to you, you know, since we've started doing this, or even on my other streams. It's a bug. Don't discount, if you're going to go into beta test with us, don't discount existing items. I have no idea why that started happening. James will know because he would be looking into it today, but absolutely no idea. So, yeah, we just got to be, you know, looking at existing stuff. Apart from the things that I've told you are different, which are, you know, no auto send off, you know, that sort of thing, then, yeah. Anything that's on the patch notes you'll know about, but other stuff like that will just, if there's something that you're expecting, I don't know, visually seeing flowers in a flower pot, yeah, have a look at that. It's so there, yeah, Just Joy found this last night or yesterday, and because in her main town that she runs around and has a look at things, she said she was running down and she just went, there's something missing here. Like, what's missing? And then she realized all her tin flower beds were empty, and she likes them, so she has a lot of them. It was noticeable. Do you know what I mean? It's and the fact that this has happened here and I don't have one at all here, but all these other flowers in every other single flower pot is visible. I wasn't going to notice it. Like, it's not something I have here. And unlikely I have them on my test island too. But yeah, it's really quite interesting. But what I'm going to do, considering the time, I'm going to finish stream here. Now, tomorrow I will be on Great Southern Land with the bumblebees. I'm going to try to find a seat that actually doesn't seem like it's so bright, which is this one. If I can... Oh, don't tell me that bug's still there. Seat bug's still there, guys. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be doing Great Southern Land with the members in the Bumblebee group. It is a very special project that means a lot to me. It's going to be an epic build. So if any bumblebees are listening to me right now, join me tomorrow. Same time, same channel. You know what it's like on a Friday. We've done it for the last couple of weeks with the members that have been there. So I'm going to continue with that on the Fridays for members. And then I will be doing Dinkum again next week, Monday, Tuesday, most definitely. And then we'll see where we're at. But I'm going to see who is... Let me actually just pause the game, even though I've hit late. Let me see who else is on, unless you guys have got someone that you're lurking watching, lurking with at the moment. I will have a quick look if there's somebody to raid. So who do we have? We've got let me just have a look. Sorry. Oh no, Gigi's just ending. Gigi was doing Dinkum, but she's gone. I don't know that anybody else is doing Dinkum. I don't see anybody else doing Dinkum. Okay, so what I might do is leave you guys to your own devices. I'm sure that you'll find somebody that you are wanting to watch. But thank you again, everybody. I will end here today, and I will see you guys again next week, most definitely. But for my Bumblebee members, I will see you tomorrow on Great Southern Land. So thank you again. Bye, everybody.